Okay. Okay, if everything worked as it should. Okay, we're live on, no, we're double live on YouTube. Wonderful. Yeah, it does, but it happens. It's life. It's part of life. If it were easy, what fun would that be, huh? Airbag didn't go up.
Airbag didn't go off. You good?
Up, and YouTube's working now. Okay, sorry guys. I have to do like a real quick introduction again. I'll keep it short, but welcome on in, friends. We are. I'm so sorry on the other side that you guys have to listen to this again. But I came to Japan for a year. Went to Kanagawa. I left after that contract. Came back with a different company 6 months later, and they stuck me in this city, in Saitama, in Kawaguchi in Saitama. And I was so pissed when I got the letter that said, "You're going to be moving to Saitama." This is well regarded as the most boring place in Japan, and I've learned over the last nearly 20 years that it is absolutely not. But we'll be exploring my old neighborhood, checking out my old apartment and area, my old station, everything. Let's go do it. We are going to have a lot of fun, a lot of stories, a lot of things to share. We got Nomad Cafe coming up. Actually, since we're here, I kind of want to use the restroom. Since we're here. I mean, I've been like stuck doing all this stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna after all that, BRB we go.
Says like, sub and notification on YouTube too.
Thank you.
Little Nomad.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
ZXL23 says YT notification went out too.
Oh, good.
Delta Hellcat says no Twitch today.
Well, you're on Twitch, so I'm gonna have to disagree with that statement. But let me use the restroom real quick, just in the 7-Eleven. I will be seriously quickly, and apologies for keeping you guys waiting. I figure that's better. Then we can relax in Nomad Cafe. And the parking place we're going is only like 2 minutes away, so we'll be able to have Nomad Cafe really soon. Thank you guys for understanding.
Oh, so there's no clips.
I can hide over here.
I'm save of the clips. You bet I would have definitely made that video. Oh my god.
When you ordered that, did you just tell them like no?
I just asked like if it's possible to make this one alcoholic, then she brought the wrong one, which was this one. And then I was like, oh no!
There you go.
Oh,
I love your reaction.
That structural integrity is.
oh, it's gone. My structural integrity is gone.
That was quick.
That was
Very fast. You know, we lasted a lot longer than you did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't went out. That was pretty quick. I mean, what, like
Because I
5
bent it
minutes?
earlier, yeah.
Because you bent earlier.
I bent it earlier. I thought I had to bend it to eat it.
You're waterproof? What the? No! Everything I've learned about bears is a lie. Here, go attack this guy. He looks like he likes bears. Come on. Are you hiding behind this? Yeah, no, dude. Me and you. Go eat that guy. He totally is. All right. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get the hell out. That's kind of messed up, dude. That's kind of messed up. I'm like, this dude's like genuinely hiding for his life, and I'm like, hey bear, check it out. This guy's just chilling. Go eat him. Look, I'm needed to save this country. That dude was just some peasant, all right? It's for the greater cause. I can't believe I just did that. That's messed up. Oh, that's cool. They're just doing a dog walk.
Hello.
Hey, Necromancer. Wait, is it in there? Hey, buddy. Welcome on in. Off we go. Thank you guys for your patience and your understanding. And Wormhole, thank you. Well, no. I was in the restroom. I mean, you might have missed that one. I just said I had to go to the restroom real quick since we were here, and we're about to do Nomad Cafe. This guy right behind me is blocking me, so I can't. Well, maybe I can go this way. Yeah, man. What a.
Says oh.
Yeah. I just wanted to go real quick since we were here. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. The parking space we're gonna go to is very close, so the travel time is short and the adventure time is long. And I'll be doing an extra longer stream today because I took long to get started. And I'm so sorry again. I know that you guys understand that it's not my fault, but I know it's not my fault. But I still feel bad for the trouble it caused. You guys were nice to show up on time, and I rewarded you with nonstop OBS crashes and server errors and stuff. Yeah. Anyways. And now I guess OBS or TTS isn't working, so we'll see if that's a new problem. One problem at a time. I gotta say though, like, in all honesty, like, this kind of thing would have really been overly frustrating or just like wrecked my whole morning.
Says at least we could chat.
Yeah, that always makes it easier. This kind of thing would have seriously just made my whole day feel terrible, but I guess I've learned to like handle it better. So I just take a deep breath and I'm like, okay, things will always work out. They will. It may take some time.
PAZXL23 says
Yes.
also TTS is working.
It is, luckily. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It will take time and it will not always be like smooth, but we will make it work. I mean, I already had like a backup scenario of going home and streaming at home, and then if my server wasn't working, firing up Boot Camp on my Mac and starting a stream on that. It would be outdated. Everything would be outdated, but I could try that, and then if that didn't work, we could just stream from my phone. Like, basically, like, it was gonna happen today. We just would. It's just about adapting. So rather than feel this hopeless, like, you know, or like this, or I guess letting the multiple bad things pile up and feel like that's how my day is gonna be is how I used to feel. It'd be like, well, it's going so bad because this, and this, and I try not to think that way anymore because because then everything just seems negative. It's like, oh, there's a red light on top of everything. Now there's a red light. Oh, there's a guy turning in front of me. You know?
Marigold says could watch Warped Tour live.
What? Warped Tour live? Yeah, I don't think I'd be doing that. I would get in trouble for that. What are they charging for parking here? Yay, it's still cheap for now. This is my old neighborhood, though. Welcome.
Positivity stream.
Yeah, I mean...
あとは以前 VQCSAYS はじめましておはようございます。今日はどこかに出かけるんですか？
はい。おはようございます。今日は Saitama IRL.
Wormhole 42
Sweet,
says what's the
we
choo-choo
arrived.
for?
We arrived. Is it still stuck on the screen? I don't know why it's doing that. This is new, so I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay, my favorite spot here, I think, was the corner spot.
Mark says can stack the negative or stack the positive. Good work, dude. You got it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really easy to stack negative things. People don't stack positive things. It's an odd human trait. We don't tend to stack positive things. Oh, I'm gonna take this space. You get like your own private. Oh, I like that. I like this one. Plus, it's easy to get out. This place is 500 yen for 24 hours. Not that I need to be here 24 hours, but good to know. That's cheap. It's like $3, guys. I'm digging it. If it weren't rainy, I could have biked or walked. Well, not walked, but I could have biked here. I could walk here. It would just take like 2 hours, but I could have walked. I've walked here before. But I could have biked here. But it's just Japan has announced that rainy season is officially over, but I call BS on that because the next 10 days are rain.
23 says that is really good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a pretty sweet deal. I was planning to come here all along. Hoo-ha. Okay, yeah, so 今日はね、ここは10、いつだったっけ？ 16年前に住んでて、ね、これからコーヒー飲んで、その後は、まあ、歩く。I lived here about 16 years ago, and I'm gonna like walk around after I have some coffee in Nomad Cafe. I just, if someone speaks Japanese in chat, I like to try to speak
says
back.
Parking an hour in front of my building is almost the same price.
An hour? Well, yeah, but I mean, this is Saitama, man. The benefits of Saitama being cheap, definitely great. Okay. And we'll get all into that today about Saitama. It has such a bad reputation.
7 says weird. I see gray clouds, but since the authorities say it's over, I guess I'm just colorblind now.
Yeah, exactly.
Senkoku_Protego says I'm Nomad Cafe.
Nomad Cafe, yes. I didn't do this really well, but the interesting thing is this parking lot will be like full in like an hour or 2 hours or something. Yeah, it's.
22 says hello there.
Hey, welcome to the back of my car. We're currently trying to sort this out. Oh, hold on. It looks messy, but trust me, it's organized. Somehow my... What? Oh.
Says Luke. How goes it, man?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's alright, it's alright.
22 says I live in Saitama.
It's been...
明日は以前 VQCSAYS 今日は傘必須だね W
yeah. I got it. でも日本はね、梅雨終わったと言ったけど。嘘。嘘。それは嘘だ。
At Ronus Right 22 says it's a guy's car.
It's a guy's car? Do you mean like the car itself? It's a family van. I guess this is a... Okay, here we go. We're gonna... While I'm getting sorted, I'm gonna start boiling the water because it gets a bit easier that way. It takes some time. Oof! And now we're sideways. Yeah, okay. This was happening this morning too, so... I'm probably...
Senkoku_Protego says XD.
Okay.
And Necromancer 69 says don't spill the boiling water on yourself.
I'll do my best not to do such a thing. Thank you. Let's do it. Can you guys see okay? Sorry. Yeah, I'll... Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's kind of nice. I'll leave those up. Alright guys, so what we do is when we do early streams like this, we have some coffee. We make some coffee in the car. We have a little cafe time. And so I'll do that. And then... I'm like absolutely forgetting a step here. What am I forgetting? Water. Boil water. Let's do that first. Yeah, spilling. I feel like with today's luck, spilling hot water on myself will be like a normal thing. Very likely to happen. But I'll try not to. I'll be extra careful because of it. This might make someone have to pee, just like that sound.
Level and God says boil water. What am I, a chemist?
Well, I was gonna microwave it like Pete,
22
but
says, did you sleep in your car last night?
I did not. No.
Senkoku_Protego says that would be so painful. Intense_7 says, and now everyone needs a toilet break.
Right? I was just thinking like it does sound like that, doesn't it? Let me know. I mean, I don't need details, but let me know if that actually affected you, because it's kind of funny. All right, now it's heating. Today's special, while that's heating, I thought we'd do that first. I'm learning from my mistakes. So not taking as long to boil because I do it first and then I can set the car up. There we go. Hey, we're all set. We're all set. All right. Actually, since I used all the water, we can use this as our mug today. Or well, you know, let's do the classic. There's just something nice about having it like a real cafe. The role-playing factor is fun.
Mr. Mark says I am immune DC of my fish tank in my room, haha.
You have a fish tank in your room? That's cool. We were just talking about that. Alright, I got a funny story to tell you while I'm getting ready. Shoko told me this yesterday. So, you know, she does grooming school, right? Hold on. I fixed the fan, so it should... Oh, that's perfect. So I got this little fan here. These are amazing if you sleep in your car, guys. These things, they can last like all night, and unless you're using them at like full power, and they clip, so I can clip them to like different places in the car, and it oscillates too. So I got 2 of these when I sleep in my car, but they're so I've been putting this on the camera in the dash. I've been clipping it in the front and like cooling the camera because of the summer heat, and it works fairly well. Actually, I'm really impressed by how good this is. I think they were like $15 or something each. Yeah. The only downside, maybe the newer models are different. The only downside is that they charge with USB, with micro USB. I don't have a lot of devices that charge with that now, so I have to keep them around for things like this.
As Wong says, does it have a battery?
Yeah, it's running. It has like a battery built in, and on the lowest mode it can last like I think almost 24 hours. But on like the like power mode, it will. I don't know how long it lasts. I usually leave it plugged in to the Jackery, so like I can just run it at full speed all night. Both of them if I need.
Beef says micro USB.
I know, right? I don't like micro USB.
And Necromancer69 says micro USB is so annoying.
I like that.
Wong says,
I just brought out like all the in chat, right? Micro USB. Today we have the Grand Taste. Now I've had this once, as you see the bag is open. Oh no, I've had this twice. I liked it. Oddly enough, it's like a no brand whatever, but it tasted pretty good. It's a Grand Taste. So that's what we're going with today.
Says for micro USB.
The Grand Taste. Drip coffee. That's our coffee.
Chino Loco 2 says micro USB. Ghibli time travel 10 years back.
I know, right?
Kermit
Well,
says
it's an
micro
old.
USB used to rule the world, then Type C took over.
Micro USB sucks though. But the one thing I liked about it in the old days was that like you could kind of feel the connector to know like which side is up, I guess, you know. But yeah, USB-C is so much better. All right, it's not boiling yet. Okay, so Shoko does grooming school, right? Now she oh wait, hold on, let me get the speaker up. I'm gonna see how easy it is to disconnect
says
and
yeah,
reconnect
and
the
it's
speaker.
sucked only thing worse is micro mini HDMI.
Oh, mini HDMI. Oh, micro HDMI is terrible. Mini too. Yeah. This is, see, I can set this like, I love this new speaker. When Longfall comes in, I got to show him. I can just set it on, you know, the other one just like flopped over. This one I can set up on the table like this. It's great. I'm liking it. It's very lightweight too. Like, it's much lighter than the old one. It's a newer model. I had the Clip 4 up until now because I've had that for 5 years. Battery's almost nearly dying on that one, so it's perfect timing to switch. You guys might remember this. I haven't taken it out of the car yet. Hold on, I don't put this on. We're gonna play this tomorrow. I can't. It's for kids. I don't think it's like the Burger King hat. Yeah, there's no way I can wear this. I got a small head, but not that small. We'll just put it in the studio. Actually, I can try to wear it tomorrow. I like to see if I can attach it to one of my hats tomorrow. I used to have a Splatoon plushie, but I brought it to the kindergarten. The kids loved it, and then I ended up just leaving it there when I left because like the kids loved it so much. So yeah, so Shogo goes to grooming school. My wife goes to grooming school, right? And the grooming teacher is kind of a legend in the field, so she gets trained by like someone like kind of like big in the industry, which is cool. But she also breeds dogs, and like she keeps most of them because she really likes having dogs and pets, but she'll sell a few. And it's crazy what dogs sell for. Like those purebred dogs, she's selling them for like $1,000 or $2,000. It's like crazy, the dog industry here. We saw this really cute
Necromancer69 says grooming school, like for pets or people.
for pets. So she's been doing dog grooming school. She got a license for it like
And
2 years ago.
Necromancer69 says I'll NVM dog.
Yeah, no worries, it's fine. And anyways, so she, some politician, I don't know what politician, but some politician bought one of her dogs, right?
And
And,
Necromancer69
no, you're
says
fine.
sorry, chat is still
Yeah, of course. Now, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm well aware of that. So sometimes if you guys ask questions I already answered, I know that it's because of the chat delay. I don't feel like it's weird at all. So don't worry.
Follow me.
Bots Chapter Kosh. I like that name. It's cool. There's bots in it. Are you hopefully not a bot? It's almost boiling, so we can do it soon. Yeah. So this politician bought one of the dogs, right? And like after 2 days, the guy calls Shoko's teacher. And so her teacher told her the story yesterday because she was doing dog grooming. Saturday she was doing dog grooming. Anyways, the politician guy's like, the dog you just sold me is like
South Valley Vado says hello.
not doing well. Hey, what's up, South Valley? How you doing, buddy? She's like, the dog's not doing well. It's like dying. And so, of course, the grooming teacher is very attached to the dogs that she sells because, like, she doesn't really want to get rid of them, but she can't keep them all. And it also helps,
Believe in yourself dash
her
he
survive.
says hi at Nomadic Gaijin at Greggleswong in chat.
Hey, believe in yourself. What's up? Good to see you. We're having some cafe time before we get walking. It's ready. We got boiling hot water. Let's try not to spill it on myself because I've had a little bit of
And
unfortunate luck
Necromancer69
today.
says I hope the politician didn't do anything wired.
Well,
Nefutail says what could go wrong in 2 days.
the dog was unresponsive and like laying down and not doing so well. So the grooming teacher, take your guesses, guys.
The Rice Shogun says you the coffee.
The coffee, yeah, we're doing the pour over coffee now. If you missed it earlier, what's up, Rice? If you missed it earlier, we're
And
doing the grand
Necromancer69
taste.
says I don't trust politicians, they can be assholes.
What country recently just decided to basically, it's like against the law to lie on the campaign trail, knowingly lie during campaigning? Some country just made it like illegal. If you know what you're saying, you can't, like the promises you're making can't keep, or you know what you're saying is not going to happen or a lie, then and they can prove it, you can actually go to jail. Wouldn't that be great if that were everywhere? I think a lot of people would quit.
South Valley Vado says not America law.
Yeah, well, that's true. Fair point. Okay. I'm going to use this bag today. Alrighty. And we've got some...
Nefutail says
Icy.
politicians outlawing themselves. That would be something.
There we go. We got some... I spilled it. So I did spill something, but at least it wasn't boiling hot water. It's just a little soy milk. Much easier to manage.
The Rice Shogun says busy lurking ATM.
All right, here we go. Before I put the lid on, we got freshly drip coffee brewed. Oh wait, we got the tradition here. Is it on this cup? Yeah.
At Co192KSKX says good morning.
Co192. Good morning. How you doing? And welcome to Nomad Cafe. We are in business. I'm sorry, it's only open for one person at a time.
Kinkoku_Protego says cheers,
Cheers.
Nomad.
Sorry about the rough start today,
Intense_7
guys.
says politicians need to wear the collars from Battle Royale. Disapproval exceeds 75% in pop.
Oh God,
At
that'd be amazing, wouldn't
Necromancer69
it?
says don't tell me the politician got the dog for political purposes.
I don't think so.
Blue Owl 8888 says always said Guy Fawkes was the only man to enter parliament with honest intentions here in the UK.
I mean, it is rare, isn't it? So, the politician calls the dog groomer, Shoko's dog grooming teacher, and says the dog's unresponsive and looks like it's dying. So the teacher freaks out. Okay, so what have you been giving the dog? You know, she's on the phone like, so
Delicate dash
are you
sound
feeding the
dash
dog?
Dash Thunder says Wales passed the law.
It was Wales, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, it was Wales. That's awesome. I hope more countries follow suit, you know? It's okay if like a politician can't deliver on what they promise. It's obvious like that's
And
part of
Necromancer69
politics.
says LMAO Guy Fawkes.
But if you're
honest intention is kaboom.
lying, deliberately lying, like say reducing inflation immediately or, you know, ending war, things like that. If you're deliberately lying, it should be criminal. If you're saying stuff basically like it puts some responsibility on you backing up what you say. And I think that's good. I hope they do that in more countries. But anyways, so she's like, have you been feeding the dog? He's like, yeah, I put the food out, but the dog doesn't really eat
Malevolent
much.
God says Chad you fell into his trap. He starts a conversation mentioning politics and now he will say no political talk in chat.
That's right, no politics, yeah. Phil's exactly right. So back to this dog story. So she's like, okay, so what are you feeding the dog? Oh, you know, dog food. But the dog's not really eating much. Day 1, the dog ate. Day 2, the dog's not really eating. And now it's like, now not touching the food at all, not moving. And so she's just asking questions like, you know, okay, so what about sleep? What about this?
Wong says trap card.
And then, exactly. And then here comes the part that blows my mind for an adult human being, okay? She said, what about water? How much water are you giving the dog?
Blue 08 says yup, tried to do what he said he would do, lol.
There you go. As long as you try. The politician, this is a man who's been raised probably in higher education to become a politician, said, you're supposed to give the dog water?
Langstrand says unbelievable.
So the teacher's like, what? And he's like, I didn't know we're supposed to give dogs water.
Langstrand says WTF. Wong says what? Kingkoku_Protego says I can't believe that.
And she's like,
At
all
Necromancer69 says WTF.
all living beings on Earth pretty much require water, don't they? Like, yeah, you have to give a dog water. And he's like, well, I just thought like
Anime Wings Forever says wait what?
the water in the food in the dog food was
Malevolent
enough.
God says sorry Fido, we need that water for AI data centers.
Yeah. So this politician guy didn't know you have to give water to dogs. So his dog is dying of thirst, and he's just trying to figure out like what could be wrong. Like this dog probably panting in the corner like, huh. So the dog's okay now, you know, obviously, but well, hopefully. All it needed was water. You can survive 3 days. I don't know about dogs. I'm assuming it's similar.
Necromancer69 says please tell me the dog survived.
Yeah.
At
Dog's okay.
Necromancer69 says
As far as I
cool.
know. As far as I know.
Gregos
This
Wong
just happened
says,
this
"I hope
weekend.
so."
So this just happened this weekend. So if something bad happens, I guess we'll find out. But the dog was healthy other than not having any water. So giving the dog water will probably fix the problem. I just can't believe a grown man, formally educated politician, couldn't figure out that you got to give water to a dog. Like bugs eat water or drink water. Sorry, eat when they eat water. Maybe I'd make that mistake, but this guy. No, the bugs drink water. Humans drink water. Animals drink water. Like it's a pretty prime necessity. Like why would you not? And then also why would you buy a pet as a dog or a cat is a pretty intensive pet. Then you should know the basics of like and with the internet. Like you could go to AI and say I fed my dog 3 times. But it's not responding, and the AI would be like, are you giving water? Oh, water. Oh, okay. Or you just look, what are the basics of taking care of a dog? Give food,
says, I agree.
give water, take walks, pick up poop. Like, the rest is fine. So, I mean, how does that happen? Like, legitimately. Because, you don't become a politician with, like, no education. I mean, well, except that dude, that crazy Japanese YouTuber dude who just yelled at Chinese people and then he got a seat in the city office.
And Necromancer69 says if my dog was just lying there for a day, I would bring it to a vet.
Yeah.
Neefutail says let's hope they don't have any kids.
Kids need water? I don't remember drinking water when I was a kid. I just had gruel and that was enough. The hell is gruel anyways? I drank a lot of soup as a kid and that was hydrating enough. I don't remember having any water.
Gregos Wong says and that politician who is literally a clown.
Yeah,
Hermart says this one's defective. Langstrand says lol.
Something's wrong with your dog, it's dying already. I've only had it for a couple days.
Blue Dragon 1024 says lol. Intense_7 says I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I always love that line. The Futurama line. Yeah. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
EAZXL23 says I'd also expect anyone who sold her from a rescue, that they would check that the person is capable of looking after
She
it.
does, and I think
Langstrand says hey, even clowns have to go to clown school.
It's true. It's
At
true. Clown college.
Necromancer69 says there are some
higher
politicians that are
education.
just country farmers or something, so not all of them are Ivy League. I don't know which is worse, undereducated or overeducated and snobby.
That's true.
The Rice Shogun says, has he not seen a dog water bowl before?
Right. Like, what? Yeah.
Marina Vankova-H1I says,
Hey Marina,
hi.
how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, no, it was that's true, You know, not all politicians are like Ivy League, but I honestly think like a farmer boy politician would know to give water, not feed, but to give water to a dog. I think it's more likely that the higher educated person who's never done chores for themselves in their life might be like, ew, how do we pick up this feces that came from the dog? Who's gonna do it for me? Like, water? I thought dogs got water from dog food. That's enough. Like, just like a detachment from reality. So she vets the people who get the dogs very thoroughly, and this guy seemed like a good fit. Family man or whatever, I don't know, politician. Seemed like it was a good dude. I don't know. She does interviews and stuff.
23 says true. How do I wash a dish or boil an egg?
So my first girlfriend and I, not my
says,
first.
what is this substance leaving my dog from the base of its tail?
What is this? It's brown and stinky. One of my exes, like when we went to different universities, so we kind of broke up, but we stayed friends, whatever. Her roommate and I used to chat online.
Says LMAO, anybody can pass an interview.
And that's true. Her roommate was like one of those like rich girl detached from reality things. She didn't want to do laundry, so she just bought new clothes all the time. She's like, I don't know how to do laundry, so she would go clothes shopping like every week and buy new everything. And she just had like stacks of dirty clothes that eventually she would throw away. I was trying to explain to her, laundry's pretty easy to do. She's like, yeah, but I don't know, I've never done it before. Yeah, and so like it's just easier for me to buy new clothes. And I'm like, personally, okay, I don't know about you guys, I can't wear new clothes without washing them. It's like the chemicals.
Anime Wings Forever says that's so wasteful.
It is wasteful, yeah. Hopefully she changed that at some point. Yeah, are you talking about the poop? Yeah, so like let's say I bought this shirt.
8888 says insanity.
I'm sure she was still like, it was like her first year in college. I'm sure she eventually changed that. I would like to hope so. I encouraged her to change that.
Says I think most of them also say to wash before wearing.
Yeah, so I've tried to wear clothes like straight after buying, and I get really itchy. I'm super sensitive to the chemicals and stuff. So I learned pretty early on that I can't do that. Like, anything I buy, it's got to be washed first. I'll try it on, of course, but I'm not going to wear it. So, yeah, I think the recommendation, because like they're produced in factory with lots of factories of chemicals and dyes and all this stuff, just wash it.
Necomancer69 says, oh, I always wash new clothes before using them.
Right?
You don't know what chemicals or how often it has been tried on before you. Anime
Exactly.
Forever says, I believe they do put chemicals on clothes to keep them from getting weird while in transit from maker to company.
Exactly. So this girl's wearing like chemical-laced clothing every week. And not to mention...
XL23 says, I know anything used for food and drink always needs to be washed first.
And, the uncomfortable part of the conversation, underwear. I don't want things touching my private area that hasn't been washed before. Even though I don't think anyone's tried them on, I don't want chemicals down there. So I'm surprised, because she would do that too. She'd buy like new underwear all the time and just wear it like straight. The only time I'd ever do that in Japan, the convenience stores do have like socks and underwear and like undershirts for emergency use. Like, let's say you stayed out all night and you have to go to work, or you stayed at a friend's house, like you or a significant other's place, and you needed like a change of at least your under stuff for the day, like to get back home and stuff. Whatever. They sell those. I think those are like, I would hope that those are washed, because they're meant to be used like straight out of the bag. I would hope that those are safer. I did that like once. I think I got an undershirt, some socks. I don't know if I've ever done I don't think I've done. Maybe I did the underwear once, but yeah. Nah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine that. Yeah, you gotta wash all that stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. It's cool to try on, but anyways, yeah. So crazy people in this world exist. And it seemed perfectly sane to her. I think she had lots of money.
Necromancer69 says you would be surprised what people do with items on shelves. Somebody was caught using foot files for hard skin or something and then putting them back onto shelves. Lol.
Yeah, so there was, I don't know if you guys saw this, but it went viral, like, I want to say 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
Says more money than sense.
Maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, when all the nuisance streaming stuff started in Japan, they kind of glossed over this a bit, but there were a lot of, there still are Japanese nuisance YouTubers and streamers. They get passed over on the news for like foreign ones, but they exist. And there was some going to the chain Sushi Row. It's a kaiten sushi train. What's kaiten sushi? Conveyor belt sushi. You know, like the way they're on the like thing. They were like taking. You know, they have communal things like wasabi is tea or ginger. Like the ginger, they're like in a box, and you have little tongs, and you like take the ginger, right? They were licking those things. And like the soy sauce lids, like where the soy sauce comes out, they were like licking it and doing TikToks.
Says, oh yeah, licking stuff and putting it back.
Yeah.
Don, mess with people's fod.
Yeah.
Tarnwake says hi folks.
Hey Tarn, what's up? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. They were doing that, and there was like weird ones too where they would like lick the sushi plate and like put it back on the conveyor and stuff like that. And then they kept doing it at a certain chain. So that chain actually saw like a drop in sales during that time. It was Sushi Row. Sushi Row is decent. Like there's like a series of conveyor belt sushi chains in Japan.
At Necromancer
I can rank them.
Says I remember those them. It also happened to ice cream.
Yeah. It was just for TikTok like clout, which is so dumb.
At Necromancer69 says a lot of them got some jail time.
Yeah.
Which is good.
And fined, I think.
The Rice Shogun says oh. The Rice Shogun says I remember that story.
But you know what's okay? It's really interesting. So a buddy of mine, he got famous for years ago for putting a GoPro on the conveyor belt. He didn't touch any food. He just put it on an empty plate. He had an empty plate. He put his GoPro on it. This was like 7 or 8 years ago, I think. And it was actually a really cool video. It goes around and people are like waving to it. And it's like a nice slice of life. It wasn't really unsanitary to say, but like the news reported that he got fined and went to jail and none of that happened. So it's really interesting. Like, cause I talked to him and I talked to the other guy that was there.
Regals Wong says, oh yeah, I remember seeing that on his channel.
So that's Tikio Sam, right? So the other guy in the video was Ramen Adventures, who I streamed with a few weeks ago. A month or two ago? I don't know. Not that long ago. Anyways, I talked to him about it originally, and he was like, yeah, the news kept reporting. So one person reported, like on a blog or something, that there was jail time and a lawsuit and serious fines. And then
5876 says I've noticed PPL pressing the bidet spray and closing the toilet seat so when the next parosin comes it sprays lol. Caught me once, then I learned my lesson standing aside at bathrooms in Japan lol.
Really? I didn't hear that one. Isn't there a limit to how much it will spray? Maybe in the older ones there wasn't. I don't know. Like, that's crazy.
UPFNC says hi at Nomadic Gaijin at Gregelswang at Tarnweg in chat.
I mean, honestly, the water you're getting is clean. It's just like, it's not from the toilet, like, per se. And if it's been spraying consistently, it doesn't have any, like, nasties on it, but still gross. I wouldn't want to open it and get sprayed with water from the toilet.
5876 says not the ones in Sapporo lol.
It was in Sapporo? Dude, I was just there last year. Rikudo, that's crazy. All right, I'll keep that in mind. If I see the lid closed, well, you can hear it though. You can hear when a washlet's going. So if I walk in, the lid's closed, and I hear that, shh, I'm gonna step aside. Or good point. New fear unlocked.
UPFNC says I still remember the camera on the conveyor into the kitchen video. I admit to tears of laughter.
Oh yeah, I know.
Malevolent God says gonna head to bed. Hopefully catch you in the morning. Have fun, guys.
I'll be around probably. So sorry. You're going to bed early, Phil. Wow. You're usually an 8 a.m. or Japan time. 6 a.m. Good on you. Get some rest, buddy. And thanks for the jokes. Always fun. Always a good time. Let me finish this coffee and we'll get to walking.
TAZXL23 says goodnight, Phil. I'm in bed already but chilling.
Yeah, you usually go to sleep around this time, so I kind of figured. And I feel bad because I started early, but we didn't actually get started until late, so I feel sad you didn't get to catch much of the stream, Taz, either. Yeah, sorry. That's just how it was today. But like, it's working now, so it's fine. Let's get going. Let's go adventure. So I've got the clip here, and it's got a little lock as well. I like this little mechanism. But I haven't tried this. It's kind of loose, so I might get a smaller carabiner for this because it's kind of big. Or maybe we can hang it to a different part of the bag.
UPFMC says, what did the shoes say to the pants? What's up, Riches? The Rice Shogun says, I thought you were finishing early today. TAZXL23 says it's okay. The last 30 minutes or so has been good.
Okay, that's good. Sorry. I apologize again, especially to those who were like here right when we started. Shoko was appreciating that people like are hanging out, like chilling and waiting for the streams. She thought that was really cool, and I always appreciate it too. When you first started streaming, like you could stream for 30 minutes to nobody sometimes. It's pretty common, you know, or maybe even longer. So it's nice that like there's always someone greeting very nicely when I start, and that makes it more stressful when it doesn't work, in a sense, because I feel like guilty, you know. Again, I know it's not my fault, and I'm not going to beat myself up about how it started today, because there's not really much else I could do. It was some error, and it's just like I was like cascading errors, but I still feel bad, of course, you know. I will. It said no rain. Oh, can I show you guys something? If you're in Japan, this is kind of cool. So there's the like Ava, there's the Nerve app which shows earthquake and like disaster stuff. And my friend showed me recently. It's crazy because it's like the same. It's Nerve, like this Nerve. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. There's a rain thing on here, and you can actually go by time and see where the clouds are, and it's really. Apparently it's very accurate, so I can check now. Let's see how accurate it is. I'm not going to bring an umbrella because it doesn't show any rain for the next... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, until nighttime. So let's see if we can trust this better than we can trust the Japanese weather forecasters, because they're terrible. I mean, I can always come back to the car and get the umbrella if I really need to.
TAZXL23 says that's cool. Great for mountaineering.
Yeah, so if you're in Japan, I'm sure that they have similar apps in other places, but I just like that you can check the times. So like, oh, I want to have lunch in this area, outdoors, and you can like scroll and, oh, it looks like there's like some clouds moving in, some rain clouds moving in. Maybe we won't do it today or something. Nice to know. Yeah, this is too big for now. Let's put it in here. Actually, that's kind of nice. Huh, that might work. That might work.
Angstrand says I use Vintusby or Windy for that.
Yeah, there's probably like all sorts of apps for it. But my buddy swears by it, and we were watching it, the rain reports on Friday, and it actually was pretty accurate, so neat.
Futale says the main we used for that now wants you to either accept cookies and sell your data or you have to pay them. Langstrand says but can be a bit tricky to use properly.
Yeah. Nothing stays free ever, does it? Why is that? Why can't companies just make things for free for no profit?
I remember you posting the weather forecast in the Discord. Rain through the whole week.
Yeah, and then it was funny because Shoko said...
F63 says hi from 104 F Vegas. Tokyo doesn't seem much better.
Yeah, it's not too warm today, luckily. The peak of our stream will be 30 degrees. Not too bad. Oh, hold on. Let me put this away. So that was Grand Taste, guys. I gotta say, you know what? For 15 bags, I think it was like three or $4. Very worth it. I'm gonna get this again. It's not like amazing, but it's good for the cost. Great cost performance, let me tell you. Okay. Yeah, I think most of our morning will be around 27 to 28 degrees. Not bad. Last week when we did the stream in Kanagawa, it was 30. It was in like the mid 30s.
That's really affordable.
Yeah. Much more than Starbucks. You know, it works. It really feels like it's gonna rain though. I'm getting the rain vibes. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna bring the umbrella. I just feel like it's better to be safe in this situation. I mean, look at this. This looks like rain's coming. It has to be. All right, take care, Tess. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for the support when when I was struggling with the stream. We're letting people know to refresh, and all those things are very helpful. Oh yeah. All right, let's go adventuring. Let the stories begin. I'll be telling some more detailed stories with photos on member stream on Thursday, but we still have plenty of things to talk about today. So this is the I was telling you guys before, I moved to Japan and in 2007, Kanagawa, then left after about 13 or 14 months. I stayed a little extra. I spent 6 months in San Diego, which is the time that I worked for Sony. And then I came back to Japan with a different company, and don't get spirited away, yeah. And they brought me here to this station. So I'm gonna show you guys my old apartment, which is just down the road here. Whoa. I think the station's open. Should we, you know what, let's go into the station first. We can do like the from station to apartment walk, and then like check out the area. This was a 3F. They're kind of almost gone now. 3F was a, was it a 3F or a Sunks? I think it was 3F. It was, there was a bunch of convenience stores when I moved here, and they're kind of consolidated. 3F is like third floor, and then Sunks was like Thanks. There was AM, PM, and Circle K from the US, but they're gone now. San Diego, now Las Vegas. Woohoo! How you doing, buddy? Here we go. Oh, this like nasty old koi pond thing is still here. It was here when I moved here. It's always green as crap. Is it supposed to be that green? So I came back with a different company, wildly different, and they were going bankrupt at the time, and I didn't know that. Or not quite yet, but they were circling the drain. Yeah, there's like this super green koi pond. These have been here. I'm sure the fish are different 20 years later, but these have been here for a while. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be that green, but it's been like that. The craziest story of me coming here actually was pretty graphic. In my first week, they threw a party for me at work, a couple stations away. I worked at, you know that mall that I often go to? Not Lake Town, but there's another mall where we found the Fuglies. I used to work at that mall 2 days a week. Anyways, so a couple stations up that direction, they had like a welcome party for me. And then I said to my foreign coworkers and my boss, I was like, hey, let's go to my place and let's like continue the party. And they're like, okay, sure. Which was here, yeah. And there was this really drunk dude in the standing at the bottom of the escalator, just holding on to the bar and swaying back and forth. My dad said his friend lives in Gifu City. Oh, Gifu, that's quite far from here, but I know the area. All right, we're gonna go down in here. And so we see him and we're kind of like laughing. We're like, this drunk salaryman. Then we go down to the platform. And we're talking together and all that stuff. And then something catches my eye. This is a little bit graphic, so I'm sorry to tell the story like this. But if you cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. I'm standing at the bottom of the platform, and the escalator was going down. And I'm like looking out at the train tracks, and something catches my eye, and I turn, and I see the dude. The escalator was not quite this tall. It was like maybe 2/3 as tall. I see him as he's falling, like free falling, and he just thunk, thunk, thunk lands on the ground. And yeah, blood pouring out of his head. His leg is twitching. And my friend runs over. She knows first aid. She like puts her sweater under his head. We let the station know. They called the ambulance. They came and picked him up. We never know what happened to him. But ever since that day, I'm always like, okay, I got to be careful when I'm in a station after having some drinks with friends. I don't want that to ever happen to me, because that dude probably ruined his life. I don't know what happened after that. Hopefully he was fine. When they picked him up, he was saying it hurts, but so there must be some. Yeah, no, sorry, that was a pretty crazy story. That was my first week back in Japan, and then we ended up going, four of us or five of us ended up going to my place and drinking a lot to forget about that, because it was pretty insane. Yeah, I never experienced anything like that to this day. That was wild, and it happened right in front of me. It was so weird because I turned and looked up, and he was just already falling. There was nothing. It would all happen so fast, and there was nothing I could do. I couldn't get to him in time to do anything. It was just he was already in the air. I don't know what happened between the time he got to the escalator. I think he just passed out, and he was just dun, dun, dun. It's crazy. Yeah. That was absolutely insane. So they've redone the station a little bit. Looks nice. So this is they put me here. I had no idea. So my first year I lived out, I live out here. I'm see Chuorinkan, that's where I lived my first year. It was out off the map over here. This time they moved me over to Kawaguchi, up here in this area. So very far away from any friends I'd made my first year. Can be shocking since we're not exposed to it often in real life. Yeah, it was really crazy. Hey guys, thanks for the follow. So I requested to be put back into Kanagawa. They sent me a letter saying your new home is in Kawaguchi City in Saitama, and I was really upset. There's a water park out here too. Look at how pixelated that is. They took a really tiny photo and just blew it up. That's so funny. They do that all the time in Japan. In a day and age where upscaling is so easy, they still use crap photos. Oh wait, hold on. Do they have the stamp? We should get the stamp. They should have a stamp here. They should. The Eki tag. Huh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get the station stamp, guys. It is better to drink at a safe place like home party. If you drink outside, make sure you don't get drunk. Don't fall. Yep. Improperly sized JPEG. Did you see it? It's terrible. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's cute. There's the Green Center here. You guys remember I went there, and then I had a bunch of issues with my stream, but they have that water fountain and the little mini train I rode and stuff. That's in this area. So there we go. Another stamp added to the list. Oh, if I get all the Saitama Railway, I get a bonus. I gotta try to do that. Where is this? That looks pretty cool. There's some wind chime thing. There's another wind chime thing we're gonna do later this year. Or this month, sorry, this year. Next month. But I'm trying to gather more fun things to do, so. He would have been attacked well before he fell down an escalator. Really? I like that the train's shooting the conductor with like, or like the mechanic with a squirt gun. Seems legit. A little weird, but fascinating. I thought about going to this, but I also thought it'd be kind of like not as interesting as it seems. I don't know. We might check it out though. This is like Exit 8. Chat, know that my fortune cookie says a surprise adventure awaits you tonight. And then depending on where you're from, you either add in bed at the end or in between the sheets. Either way, pretty solid. Hopefully it's a good surprise. Hopefully. I've never seen anyone use this. This is a rental umbrella system. So like 140 yen, which is like 80 cents, maybe. I'm guessing that's like per certain amount of time. It's 140 yen hourly, or you can pay 360 yen for unlimited. That's pretty cheap, actually. Maybe I'll do this next time I forget my umbrella. It's cheaper than buying one. 360 yen monthly, and you can have up to 2 umbrellas at a time. Huh. I wonder how good they are. Like, a lot of stations have these. There's a number of games so rare and so early to see very few people at the station. Yeah, well, it's 6:30. There shouldn't be many people here yet. The commute into Tokyo from here is only like 45 minutes, so people would be getting on the... You'll see a lot more people in like 30, 40 minutes, probably. Let's try it sometime. Maybe I can make a little video about it. I tried using a rental umbrella in Tokyo. Here's what it was like. And I could try renting it, like reserving it and returning it at several stations as we walk through Tokyo. Could be interesting. I'm curious to see how the system works, you know? There's bike parking here, bicycle parking. Do it. Gone wrong? What's gone wrong? Everything? Do it? All right. We can make it a stream/video. On a rainy day, let's go into Tokyo. And let's we'll plot a course. I can get some station stamps and we can get rent some umbrellas, and I'll have to download whatever the app is, and I can show if it has English support or what. Because it could be fun if you're a tourist here. Spend like $2 to be able to rent unlimited umbrellas. Might actually be a good use of your time here rather than buying or carrying an umbrella all the time. I tried to rent an umbrella. Oh, gone wrong. Yeah. Okay, so I came out here and this is Kawaguchi City. I'd never heard of it before. I'd never been here before I moved here. And so they were taking me to my new place, which we're gonna go check out now. Love this guy right here. It's not his fault, it's his name. It's not like the fat Mr. Fat Man from last week. His last name is Shirane, which is like slang for I don't know. I have no idea. So like the dude, the biggest lettering on his sign is I don't know, but it's actually his last name. Hey, he looks like a nice enough guy. Yeah, I should check with him actually. Yeah, summer's pretty bright in this area of Japan. Shirane. Great for politics. Shirane. It's a real last name too. So like, I think for Japanese people it doesn't look strange, but for me as a Japanese learner, it's hilarious to see it. Mr. I don't know. Mr. No effing clue. Yeah, so they actually, this was, I think it was a 3F. It was a different type of convenience store. Lawson bought it, and it was like Lawson/3F, and then it became just fully Lawson. They also like expanded the space, like they doubled the space and took it over, so the name will come in handy. Who are you going to vote for, Shuni? Yeah, 3F. 3F, which generally stands for the third floor, probably because I don't know this for sure, but maybe the first or the early version of it was on the third floor of a building, who knows? But whatever the case is, 3F was a convenience store, AM, PM, and Circle K, and Sunks, and there were a few others that just don't exist really anymore. Okay, so before this was a parking lot, this was a house. And there was a dog that would scare the crap out of me because, like, I'd just be walking early morning or whatever, and this dog would be like, "Arr, arr, arr." He'd just be barking at me, right? So after I met Shoko, I got my first iPhone, you know? It was like iPhone 3S or something. And I remember finding this app called Dog Whistle. Oh, it was right here, actually. It was this house, but this is a new house since. It was right here. Yeah, so it had this yard going along the side, and the dog would follow me barking. So I found this app called Dog Whistle. I think I still have it on my phone, actually. Hold on. Do I have Dog Whistle anymore? I do. Yeah, the Dog Whistle. So, anyways, thank you for following on YouTube, Bubbles. Appreciate it. Anyways, I said, like, I told Shoko, I'm gonna try this dog whistle on this dog that's pissing me off, and she's like, don't do it. It's, you know, I feel sorry for the dog. I was like, I feel sorry for me. He barks at me every day. So I walked by and I tried the dog whistle. Nothing happened. But the next day he was gone, and I never saw him again. And I know it's like 1,000% coincidence, but I also don't know for a fact if I exploded the dog or something. I don't know, like, I never saw the dog again. I mean, I guess it worked. The dog whistle worked. But it was, I'm sure they moved or something. I don't know what happened, but I just never saw the dog again. I was like, did I kill this dog with the dog whistle? I don't think so. Owners are like, man, what's wrong with our dog? He just keeps howling. We don't know what happened. Worked like a charm. Oh, what are the 3 Fs? So they're fun. Worked way too well. Let's just say I've never used a dog whistle since. I'm a little bit afraid. Sad dog stories with Nomad. That's my second sad dog story, huh? It's actually a dog. Yeah, I just summoned the dog mafia, basically. That would track. That would absolutely track. The dog mafia. We have Japanese Colonel Sanders here, heading off to KFC. Off he goes. Okay, we're almost to my old place. There was no 7-Eleven there. Need one for another. Why did I arrive to a story of Lucas giving a dog a death? I did not. No, it was just coincidence. Because they I think they moved out or they replaced the house. There's a new house there now. I traumatized the owners so much they had to bulldoze their house and build a new one and then move away. Yeah. That's one hell of a dog whistle app. I think I paid $1 for it. Let's just say that dog never barked at me again. What happened, I have no idea. Yeah, I think this house has been here since I lived here. In Japan, I've come to really love, it was my very first trip, I've come to very much love all the signs for dog poop, picking up dog poop. They generally revolve, oh. Why are we having this problem today? What the? Are you done, camera? They generally involve like dogs specifically asking their owners to pick up their poop. Like, here's a bag, dumbass. Why are you using a shovel? Just use the bag. House hand dog exploded. Shinto priest wasn't. Dog surfing stream. Paying for an app. Hey, this was early days of iPhone. Back when you could just pay $1 for an app. See, in this one, the dog's walking away and the poop's like pissed at him. How dare you leave me? the absolute balls on this dog, just walking away. The dog's like, I don't care, man. I don't care about the environment or the street or you. And the poop's just really angry. Hi. Just collect them. I used to have photos of a bunch of them. I should see if I have them somewhere. I used to have like a serious collection of dog poop signs. First saw them in Kyoto when I visited Japan. One was kids getting electrocuted while flying a kite. I've seen that one. Yeah. I don't remember what was here, but it's just a... Oh, wow, they repainted it. When did they repaint it? Wow. So this used to be the standard Leo Palace colors of like brown and beige or whatever, like brown and tan. They repainted it at some point. It was fairly new when I moved here. I was probably the second person to live here, replacing the teacher that lived here before me. But this is it. I lived in this little Leo Palace. Leo Palace is a series of apartment complexes. They're very foreign friendly. They're fully furnished. Like you have everything you need. You have the washer, TV, rice cooker, microwave, all the basics that you need to survive, whatever. And depending on the place, some of your utilities might be included. In mine, the internet was included. It was slow as crap, but it was included for free. It was like LeoNet or whatever. And then in one of my buddy's place had like water. Oh, I think my water was free too. So I just paid gas and electric. That's right. But my buddy's place had like all utilities free. The downside is that, yeah, this is the one. It looks modern now, but it has been repainted. It did not used to look like this. It was a loft. So let me show you guys. This is actually kind of neat. Let me see if I can get Leo Palace loft. I know they have photos online. Actually, someone did a house tour of it. Like a couple of years ago, some foreigner did a house tour of it. So I can show you, but... So this was it. This is exactly it. This was the room. So one room, you climb a ladder, and there's a loft at the top. I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you see it all right? Included in rent? Well, yeah, I guess so, but like... The beauty of these apartments is they're great for having a place like... So it was just like a 1/6 tatami room. The table folded out from the wall, and there was a chair. So you could fold it in if you needed more space. Some people will sleep in the first floor. I slept in the loft. It's used a lot. It's nice if you don't pay for others. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it had AC. AC worked pretty well. Had a TV here. Here's another look at it. This is a different style, but pretty much like this. Yep, this is mine. This is this place. So one room, there's at least the toilet and the bath are separate. There's a little mini kitchen set. No, there's a kitchen. So this hallway has the laundry machine, the toilet and bath, and separated by one of those like shower door things. So proper bath. It was small, but it was deep, so it was nice. And then it had like a 2 infrared, like the IR burners, and a little tiny sink, and a balcony. So that's this place. One cool thing it had, so I did cook, actually. One cool thing it had is the, see this? The delivery company can put like packages in here, so you don't have to like stress about it. You just like I think when I had it, it was just a pull door. And then they must have renovated it to this combination system so other people can't steal it. But yeah, Leo Palace Maple. This was my home for a year and a half in Japan. My second time around. How many times did I fall off the ladder for a sleepy pee? You know what? I slipped a couple times, but I never had a really bad fall, luckily. What's up, Austin? How you doing? So my apartment was the second floor on the side. So I only had a neighbor below. I didn't have anyone on this side. So that was where my TV was and where I played video games and music and stuff. So it was kind of nice because like I wouldn't get complaints. But the walls of Leo Palace are paper thin. I used to hang out on this balcony all the time though. I just sit there and look at the Don Quixote over here and watch cars go by. It was nice. It's, you know, but you can see the width of the apartment is quite small. You can see by the barriers, right? And yeah, my bathroom also had like the shower room had the heating accessory, so I could hang my clothes, my laundry. I could wash my laundry and hang it in the shower room and then press the dry button, and overnight like all my clothes would dry. So I don't know how much the rent on this place was or is now, but it was company run. So like my company rented the place and then they charged me with the subsidy. I think I was paying about $400 a month for this. It's a shoebox, but it's like a 6-minute walk to the station, across the street from a Don Quixote where I got lots of my groceries and like furniture and stuff. It's open till 3 a.m. There's some restaurants around. The nearest supermarket was kind of a haul, so I usually stopped at another station to do grocery shopping. Now there's a big old grocery store like right down the street, but there didn't used to be. You had to go like 20-minute walk for one. Balcony is really nice to have, really. Add space. It does, yeah. Empty bottles of four. I never did that. Yeah, I had my own shower. $400 a month is good. Yeah, no, it was pretty decent. It was $400 or $450 with exchange rate at the time, maybe $400 or $450. Yeah. I checked the price of the place. It was actually more. But Leo Palace, it all depends on how long you rent. If you do like a couple months, it's more expensive. If you do like several years, it's cheaper. So I'm pretty sure the company just booked up like a 10-year spot or something, and they got it for dirt cheap. So it was cheaper than I would pay if I got it myself. And like the subsidy they gave was nice. Like I think originally it would have been like almost $600. And they gave me like 150, 170 subsidy, something like that. Yeah. I didn't really care about it being small. Actually, that pull-out table, I would pull out the closet door. You could take it off. You can put it on that pull-out table, and we'd play beer pong and stuff. It was actually a lot of fun, this place. But it was also colored like the standard Leo Palace color. It's interesting for me to see it all gray now. Hold on. I should take some pictures today because I got all the photos of my first apartment in Japan, so I should get some like of this place as well. What's up, Dale? You got the old Nomadic emotes still loaded. That's so funny. Shoko does that still sometimes if she's on a different device. Yeah, this was my second place. Let me get on from the other side too. How you doing, Dale? Hope things are good. I went to this Don Quixote so much. I bought my bicycle from there. I bought like a set of plastic like dresser from here for like $30. It was crazy. Yeah, this is awesome. It's really cool to see my old place. I didn't mind being in this little spot. I liked it. The only problem is this train line was still kind of new. They built this train line for the 2002 World Cup. I'm coming down with something. Oh man, get some rest. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. The White Spall building next to it. This is probably like where the garbage goes. Yeah, I think this was the Gomi, the garbage drop-off, if I remember right. And there's one parking space. I never see anyone using it. If you live in a Leo Palace, you probably don't have a car. I think this is more for people like realtors showing the place off for potential people or something. Sleep, man. That will do it. I'm gonna head down to the convenience store. I'll use the restroom again. All this coffee. But then I'll come back here and we can check out like the area around here. This is new too. These were all like really old houses, so this is brand new. There's like the water tank here, and yeah, I parked my bike right over there. Oh man, this really brings me back. No elevator, but I mean, it was only the second floor. The first place was fourth. Yeah. Oh, were you asking about this building? I have no idea. Oh, this is some kind of car repair. Yeah. On the other side. We can walk. We can check the front of the shop as we walk there when we come back. I'm just going to drop by this. There's a 7-Eleven here, or there's the... I'll go to Lawson. It's right there. Yeah, the bike parking. Okay, when we walk back, I'll check. Sorry, I just suddenly really have to go again. 2 coffees and green tea. We'll do that in the morning. Plus all these issues we had at the start. Jeez. But yeah, they had bike parking further past the like the water tank thing. And so I bought a bicycle for $60 at Don Quixote. It had no gears. It was a real basic bike. I was talking about this last stream too, or a couple streams ago, but this was before LED lights were pretty common to just buy and add to your bike, or the LED, like my current bike has an LED light and it goes on automatically at night. But for this bicycle at $60 in 2009, it had this little like foot clamp thing. So when I was biking at night, I had to push it with my foot and the front tire, and it put this little like generator onto the tire. And so it would be harder to bike, but as I bike, the generator would power the light. So it'd immediately be way harder to bike. Plus it had no gears, right? So going up a hill was like nearly impossible. At night, I had to get off and walk it, or just stand up and like strong leg through it, you know. Water in peace, please.
Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin.
Huh? Okay. Well, not sure what's going on there. Sometimes. Oh, thank you. Chino's here. Yeah, you got it first. Thank you. Beat me to it. This chiropractor's always been here. Kurihashi. Chestnut Bridge Chiropractor. The Saizeria has also always been here, but they renovated it, made it look older somehow. It's crazy. Yeah, so many stories to tell as we walk around. But yeah, let me just get to this. Oh, it's crossed. We can cross now. Okay. I'm just going to use this Lawson's restroom real quick, and then we'll get back to the exploring and historian. Sorry. Yeah, this used to look like a regular Saizeria. Then they renovated it, and they made it pink and faded, and they made it look like it's from the 70s. It's so funny because it looks way more modern before. I've never seen a place do that where the upgrade looks like a downgrade. Have you seen that before? Especially in a chain restaurant. It's like, I guess they just opted for making it look kind of different than they usually look. Or it was a style choice by the franchise owner or manager at the time. I didn't jaywalk, it was green to cross. I just crossed early. Hey. What's all right, yeah. If the restroom's open, I'm gonna use it. So give me the old PB peanut butter in a second. Looks open. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. When the convenience has parking.
A bunch of like foreign tourists walked in, like, wow, this is so fancy. I'm like, bro, like, this is like our Denny's. Like, get out of here, dude. It's good, but. Got him. Time to turn the volume down. Got him. God damn, dude. That was good. That was good.
So, what she's saying is basically every time I'm about to message her, she's like, oh, wallpaper. Look at the ceiling. Oh, mosquito. Oh. So I just happen to like message her right when she gets distracted. Okay, got it. That's definitely a more reasonable explanation than you don't read my messages.
You making it.
Before Apple V2 says medium lap. Aditya 21 Sobel says Octobers. To
Achoo!
has less priority than Shopper's lazy browsing period.
You're making a big deal, but actually.
Totally missed. I mean, it all makes sense.
Tomorrow's says I changed the wonders of the world.
I'm always just wrong time. I got it. It's fine. All right.
Good win, chat.
Beautiful.
You succeed.
I'm fucking.
No one told you that it was
Gonna be this way.
I knocked my drink over. My chat phone's all wet.
You're good. You're good.
I almost the next line.
Something about second gear.
Wait.
Do you know the whistle?
1 minute, 1 minute.
Sometimes you're always stuck in second gear.
There it is.
When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. When the rain starts, when the beer starts to flow, I'll be there for you. Because I'll be there for you. Because you're there for me too.
Sandwich. Yeah.
取りましたオレンジジュース次はピーチジュース
あ、ジュースは大丈夫だけど、食べ物じゃ、
OK ペコッタ
少し、ね。じゃあソーセージ5本。
ソーセージゴー
ゴミあります。はい、これ。ありがとう。
Thing to do on the stream. Yes, I actually was gonna go to one, but it was like a 2-hour drive, and it was a kind of tiny one, so I'm gonna pick a different one. I tried to go to one. Yeah, these seats are wet too. Oh, I found a peach print. Where's Yui? I found a proper peach print. That is a solid peach print. Definitely ride that again.
Just like that. This one's like.
Oh my God, that's amazing. It's so slow. It's so slow. This is incredible. Wow. I like that you, I was wondering why you were pointing it that way, and then I got it. Okay. Sorry for the interruption, friends. We're back. Let's return to the scene of the crime. The dog crime. No, my old apartment. The silly BRB clips. Yeah, one of my goals is to, going forward in the next week, is to add some newer and older clips. Like, I want to switch it up. I know we've been on the same, like, 3 or 400 clips for a while. They'll never catch me. Yeah, look at this size area though. It's all pink and weird. There was this place called, I forget the name of it. It was a drugstore, and the dude looked like a Korean dictator. It was amazing. Like, they had this giant statue outside. It's like, I guess it was the owner or whatever of that drugstore, but it was just such a weird thing. And now it's just a regular Sugi. It's a pretty common drugstore. Use the dog whistle. Oh yeah, was there a dog barking a second ago, right? No, I've sworn forever off with the dog whistle. I'm afraid of what might happen, you know? Because, once is a coincidence and twice is a little more than a coincidence. So if I never see that dog again, I'm gonna feel like something did happen. Yeah, so it wasn't pink before. It was just a regular, like, green and red size area, green, white, and red size area, like when I lived here. And then I'd say like 5 years ago or so, they renovated it and they made it pink and faded. Like, it was like that when it's painted brand new. It was painted to look like an old ass 70s building. I'm not really sure why. There's any clips you'll like for the BRB? Share them on the favorite clips for BRB. Yeah, please do that, because I will add them. I go through and just, it's been a while, but I think I'll just do this. I'll just marathon it. It takes a few hours. I basically go through all the clips of the last like 6 months on Twitch, and then I delete repeats and any like boring ones, because sometimes people clip something like, oh, I want to remember this or something, but like if it comes up when someone does a shout out clip or something, it really doesn't, it's not interesting. So I'll just get rid of all the non-interesting ones. I keep all the, even if it makes me look stupid, I'll keep those, don't worry. And those are funny, I guess. And then I download like all the good ones. It's good because one time all my clips got erased. All my 2021 clips got yeeted. And so it's good that I have copies of those on my hard drive. See, like you clips now, but that's a boring clip, so I'll probably end up deleting it. Like, that's what I need to do. But it takes hours to go through each clip. But once I do, I've got like tons of great moments. The only problem is like, and I wish I had more time. Some of my favorite moments don't get clipped. Like really funny things I see, or when I actually occasionally, on the very rare chance, say something funny for the situation, and it'd be a great clip, or do something funny. I feel like no one ever clips those, so then I should be going back and grabbing those, but I don't, and I always forget. The nice thing though is DX backs up all the VODs, so I can do a YouTube clip if I find it during the VODs channel, or sometimes Kankoku, or maybe I think Rice has done it too, or a few guys have clipped from the VODs channel, and I appreciate that because some of those went unclipped, but there's great moments in the VODs as well, so. Yeah, you have DX to thank for having a VODs channel. Otherwise, I wouldn't have one. There's like hundreds of videos. I'm still processing, going through them and adding new ones. Do we miss any times you tell us a clip? Probably not, but I rarely tell people the clip. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet because people live here. Okay. So someone, I think Neko asked about bikes. This is bike parking. So I used to park my bike right here. Wow. Yeah, this brings me back, guys. I almost always park my bike like right here, if there was space. Yeah, I used to hang my umbrellas outside like this too. A lot of people do it. So the loft has its own window. So like good season, I could open it and get some fresh air and stuff. Does anyone live in my old apartment? Oh, no one's living in my old apartment. I can go look. I can go take a photo. No one's living there right now. Perfect. Loud Gaijin moment. Yeah, this one being quiet. I want to take a picture of my old door like I did at the last one. Since no one lives there, it's perfect. Oh, someone's leaving their house. Let me get out of here. Or someone went in? I don't know. Let's Saitama apartment. Yeah. It's early morning. I don't want to wake people up. Yeah, this is my old place. No one's living here right now. There we go. Oh, it's all digital keys now, like slide cards. That's new. I don't know. Then I run. Selfie? Nah, I'm okay. I just want the memories for myself. So let me tell you guys. This was company run, so I replaced the teacher that I replaced her in this apartment. She was very vindictive. And she told her boss, I don't want to move out this month. And the boss said, you have to, the new guy's coming. And she's like, well, I'm not going to clean then. So she didn't clean the place. And here's a really funny thing. So the boss and I ended up cleaning this apartment for hours. It was filthy. It was filthy. And then we hung out because she was like training me, you know, for like the week.
And then she kind of liked me. And she was like, I'm so sorry I didn't clean. I was sort of protesting the management, and I said, yeah, but I had to clean it up. She was like, yeah, sorry about that. I thought they would do it. I didn't know they were going to make you do it. I was like, well, the apartment was a mess. And apparently, according to my boss, they asked you to clean it. You didn't clean it. And she's like, yeah, well, yeah. My first 2 jobs, they had teacher housing. Subsidized, so it was pretty, like I said, about $400 a month to have this place with internet and water included. So I only paid rent, came out of my paycheck because they paid it, and then I paid for gas and electricity. That's it. Yeah, no, I couldn't bill her for the cleaning, but she kind of was like trying to, there was like a short period where she was trying to sort of hit on me, I guess, which was really odd. It was strange, but I was like, I know how you live. It's like, I can see the way that your lifestyle is. I don't think I really, well, there's other reasons too, but yeah. I think she regretted leaving it a mess. Because then, yeah, she kept trying to make excuses for it. It was also really weird because she was like a self-proclaimed psychic, and she did readings for people online and all that. I don't know whether I believe that stuff or not, but she would mail me at random times and be like, you're eating a sandwich right now. And I'm like, nah, I had cereal like 3 hours ago. That's one way to apologize. Yeah. It was actually 43,000 yen a month? At that time was more of 100 yen to $1 ratio. So it wasn't Rokuman. It was like Yonman. It was 40. I think it was 43 or 45,000 a month. She was interesting. Yeah. She got fired from her previous job for being too lazy and not focusing, and then she sued them for being racist, and she won. And I said, well, were their accusations accurate? She's like, yeah. I was late all the time, and I was kind of checked out, but the race card worked, and she won like a bunch of money from them. So I was like, yeah. And she would tell me stories how she would go to Kyoto by bullet train, and then she would lose her ticket and then be like, oh, I caught it. I got she would take, sorry, I don't know. Maybe she'd take local trains. I don't know. She would basically like, maybe not the bullet train. I don't know. She just told me she would take a train to like Kyoto and then lose her ticket and tell the staff that she came from like one station away, and then they would only charge her like the $1. Yeah, no, like everything about her was red flags, trust me. Yeah. Dude, I've never seen such a pigsty of a place. And it's funny because the first apartment I told you guys, I replaced that British girl, and the apartment was also an absolute mess. So I've now at this point taken over the apartment for 2 different teachers, both female, and both times the apartments were just hideous. I'm not like the cleanest guy in the world. I'm not like, oh wait, sorry, we're supposed to walk on the street. I want to go to the, we can walk that way. This guy thought I was talking to him. Oh, you know what? We'll walk around this way, and we'll go from this side. See, thrifty consumer, yeah. Garbage campers, yeah. I didn't like her at all. But yeah, she was like always. She was super weird, but the interesting thing is, shortly after I got this job, I got another coworker who came from the U.S., from like Florida, and we became really good friends. And when she changed jobs, she moved. I'm gonna get to the whole story of how it went bankrupt and stuff, but just as a quick note, she moved to Tokyo to a share house, and in that same share house was a guy named Ian Rudd. And we were going to karaoke, and she's like, can I bring some friends from my share house? And she brought Ian along, and that's how we met like 15 years ago. And then she brought Koji, who was one of her students. And the 3 of us hit it off so well. We started hanging out all the time. We had our own little band. We'd go like drinking throughout Tokyo. Then we'd go to a studio and play musical instruments, just goofing around. So yeah, that's how I met Ian, was because They stuck me in this crap-ass place, what I thought was crap, which actually this is a great area. They stuck me in the middle of nowhere with no friends around. I was single this time. I didn't know anybody. Yeah, Suzanne. She's trying to come back to Japan this year, so hopefully you guys will see her. You all knew her. Odd, yeah. So if I hadn't been sent to Saitama, I wouldn't have met my wife. I wouldn't have met Ian. And Ian's showing me his adventures with Chris in the early days was what really got me interested in making content. And also, like, one station away, an OG Japan YouTuber, you guys probably don't know, but an OG YouTuber who kind of quit YouTube long time ago, but he was like putting out a lot of videos back then. He used to live around here, and I met him randomly in Akabane, and he kind of showed me the ropes when I got started. So all these like little things, and then at a job in Saitama, all these stories I'll get into more detail later, but at a job in Saitama, I met someone who lived here too, around this station, like down that way, in an apartment that him and his wife bought, and he got a job at another school, and he got me a job there, and I eventually became next year became manager, and then eventually principal of that school. So many things that happened in my life that led to this point happened because this company stuck me in Saitama. The OG YouTuber, you guys probably wouldn't know him. His name was Tadatron. He did a lot of just like daily life vlogs in like 2006 or something. And then, 2007 or 2008 maybe. And then he also bought an old house and completely like tore it down to the foundation and like rebuilt it. And he filmed all of that. And those videos are really interesting. I was a kindergarten principal, yeah, for a while. Yeah, most people probably don't know him because one, he had like, 5,000 subs, so, but he was just like in the early days, like OG YouTubers probably know of him from the YouTube parties and stuff. Like Matt had heard of him because Matt's an OG YouTuber too. Like he used to do YouTube like when he was back in the day when he lived in Osaka. Oh yeah, he's in a few of my videos. When we go to you can see him when we go to the underground, the Nagano's like underground imperial fortress, when we go to the necropolis or like the burial mounds and the 100 caves of Yoshimi, and what else? He's in the spicy noodle challenge too. How did I meet Shoko? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll get into that. Hold on. So this has been here since I lived here. This is just like a basic Japanese style family restaurant. I didn't come here that often. I was cheap as crap, dude. I was like, size area, yes. This place, that was all right. So, the bunker video was awesome. Well, thank you. Yeah, so he's in that. So he basically like coached me through the beginning of YouTube, and he gave me a lot of advice, and he watched my videos. And we started a company together. There was a company called Japaneki. I was like the CEO of this company for, it's just like a side project, but still, like, we did lots of stuff. It was pretty cool. I owned that company for about 5 years, and then he kind of got to be like a mountain man and decided he didn't want anything to do with the internet, and he ghosted me and all his anyone that was connected to him internet-wise. He wanted out of the company, so I just closed the company. I was like, look, if you want out, let's just close it. And he's like, okay. And so, yeah, what's up, Tony? How you doing? So I still, he just kind of like broke off our friendship, and I feel bad because we were like family. We used to hang out like every week, talk all the time, like every week. So it was tough for me. I still miss him a bunch, but everyone, you can't control how other people are. I told him if he ever needs anything, hit me up, because to me, he's always like family, but I don't expect to ever hear from him again. Yeah, he closed his YouTube. He closed all his social media accounts. He went fully off grid. Like he didn't want to be part of the internet anymore. And the funniest thing was, he's like, I don't respect you because you're a YouTuber. And I'm like, dude, you got me into YouTube. He's like, yeah, I know, but I don't like it anymore. I was like, all right, well, thanks a lot, I guess. Yeah. All right, so The one problem with the Leo Palace, everybody complains about this. The walls are like no soundproofing, no insulation. You can hear everything. So, thank you for the follow. It's not cool, but everybody goes their own way. People change. Someone close to him died, and it changed his perspective on life. And the last few times we hung out, I can tell he was a lot different. So it happens, you know. Oh, someone is. It says no one's living there, but there's clothes hanging out on my old room. So somebody, I guess, is living there. So that girl that I replaced, right? I said, how's the apartment? She said, well, it's good, but there's an old salaryman dude living next door, and he never heard of headphones. So when he's watching adult videos and doing his business, it's very clear what he's doing, and I can hear it. And I was like, oh, thanks for giving me that image, and thank you for telling me. And then, so I was like, oh God. But luckily, he had just moved out, and some girl had moved in who was like super quiet and to herself, probably just like commuting to Tokyo. This train line goes directly into Tokyo. It's great. It's great, the Namboku line, because it goes all the way to Yokohama, like pretty much through different connections. And so you can go to almost anywhere in Tokyo with just one transfer. So these are pretty popular areas to live, actually. It'd be an irritating 30 seconds. Saitama IRL. Yeah. Who does your awesome thumbnails? It's a combination of stuff. So like I basically take, and I admit this, I do like limited AI usage where I ask it to help me. I come up with ideas for like the titles, thumbnails. I bounce it off with try to make it a little bit better. I ask to make the text graphic. I can do those kind of things on my own, but it takes me so long, so it's a lot faster just to have it do it. No, that's fine. And then photos me. Or like the background. I just take a background and ask it to like make it like, for in this case, it was supposed to be rainy all day, so I asked it to make it a little bit of a rainy vibe, stuff like that. So I tweak it, but I never just use what's like made, as I don't like that. I see people do it and it just looks so fake. So I try to use it to assist, but I don't rely on it. Tell me more about what we're doing here on the stream. Sure, Tony. No problem. This is my old neighborhood. I lived here in 2009 till about January 2009 till about June of 2010. It's about a year and a half I lived in this neighborhood. So wait, why am I keep habitually walking here. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll walk to, I was going to go to Donkey, but we can walk through this neighborhood now. Yeah, we just did like a circle. That's fine. Where exactly are you? This is Kawaguchi City, so it's in Saitama. Yeah. Swap out the thumbnail text for your own. It'll be less obvious it's AI generated. Yeah, but it also takes me so long to make my own. Like already it takes me a lot of time to prep the YouTube stuff. I have to make each time, like Twitch is just a title update. YouTube is like thumbnail, title, description, tags, and like it just helps so much to have some assistance with it. But I understand what you're saying. It's just time. I don't have time to sit there and do. So either I make like a generic one that I consistently use all the time, which honestly didn't get many views, or I use like tools to help me make it nicer, which does actually get more people to see the video, algorithm wise. Yeah. And I'm not lazy. I work every day. I do work every single day of the week, and I just don't have time to waste. So anything that I use AI to shorten work stuff so that I can focus on the main stuff, like streaming and producing things and stuff. Yeah. What's up? Oh, Hounds. Thank you. Raid time. Hey, Hound, how you doing? Actually, I need to see if Hound's open for commissions. I keep meaning to message you. I need to make a good logo for my podcast. But anyways, I'll talk to you later. I'll message you later. Hound, if you ever need a commission for awesome art, Hound is amazing. Hold on. Let me wipe my sweaty face down, and I'll give you a nice greeting. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, Raiders. Much cooler morning over there. Oh, it's so much cooler than the other day. I'm still sweating, but not like I was last week.
Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much, Hound, for the raid. I appreciate it. For those coming on in, I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, podcast co-host, Nomadic Gaijin. I do a lot of van life, biking, walking, adventuring through Japan in my nearly 20 years here. And I do a lot of hunting at secondhand shops for retro games and figures, which we'll do a little bit today too. And Hound has made so much awesome artwork for this channel. And it's just, it's so fun to watch Ray play games. And just always a good time. The very first VTuber I ever watched consistently or at all, I was like, I don't know about watching VTubers. And then I was convinced, not just because I can throw things, but also because I can see the benefit. So thank you for shining a light on VTubing. How was your stream, Hound? Was it good? Gamble for bigger smile. That's right. Natural looking photos out of AI. You just tell it the photo was shot. Oh, with no editing and it works great. I'll try that. I feel so honored. Yo, really? No, yeah, seriously, like when VTubers first started, I thought I'm so sorry, but I'm just going to be honest. I thought it was dumb. I was like, why would I watch a cartoon version of somebody? Like, what the hell? Like, show your face, cowards. And then I've met like probably like 50 VTubers, and they all have their reasons for doing VTube, and I really respect it, and I love what they do. But it all started with Hound. It all started watching Hound and having fun and seeing how interactive it was and how fun it was. And it was actually much nicer watching Hound than someone watching me play games with my boring ass face. So I was won over. For the same reason you watch. Exactly. Bigger as possible. When did I call myself a Viking? When did I call myself? When? Anyways, yeah. My appreciation of VTubers stems from Hound. And if you ever were in doubt that VTubers were fun to watch, go watch Hound. Please. Yeah, I also appreciate that it protects. I have friends who use it because they have to stay safe at their work or their own personal lives, or they have various reasons for using. Some people, like sometimes some people, like, there's a million reasons, honestly, but I respect it. And actually, I'm jealous. I want my own model. Ideally, I want to redeem so that people can redeem, like, especially when I'm in the studio, like, I don't know, 1 minute of VTuber Luke. Yeah, there you go. You checked it out? Yeah, Hound is great. Delta, highly recommend. Facial expressions, emotes, and interactivity of VTuber models can be amazing. Exactly. Yeah. So now I'm very much a fan. So if you're a VTuber out there and I watch you and enjoy your content, you can thank Hound. Without face cam, I don't like so much, to be honest. But I'm not showing my face right now, right? But that's just because it's easier to walk. I'm holding stuff. So this Eon style was not here. This supermarket was not here when I moved. It would have been so nice if this was here. It's like a 5-minute walk from the apartment. Instead, I had to go really far. Really, really far. And White Essence. This is a dental clinic, but not the greatest name. Can I get I'm gonna get a photo of this. What did Hound stream today? Can someone let me know? I gotta get a shot of this. This is funny. It's not working? Wait, why is it not working? Probably has too much stuff is open. Give me a second. Oh, Final Fantasy Rebirth. Nice. Oh, this is a great area. I liked living here. I didn't appreciate it as much at the time because I was so far from all my friends, but... White Essence. Sorry. We got a worse dental clinic down the road. But I won't talk about that. Teen Spirit Dental Clinic.
White essence. Dare to bloom. I like their little logo though, or their mascot. It's this three-legged duck. Why has he got 3 legs? Oh my. It's not what you think, guys. It's really 3 legs. They got a mutant duck as their mascot. No, the worst dental clinic is down the street. Most of you guys know what I'm talking about, but just in case, I'll show you. Is that where the essence comes from? The 3-legged duck? Maybe. That's where the white essence comes from. So, a few stations away, there's this lovely place. Great. I always have to explain why it's named this. Has A on it? I don't know. It has nothing to do with the name at all. The reason for this naming is, it says it in Japanese, kamu, kamu. Kamu is to bite. So they thought like Bite Clinic was a really cute name. And it is cute. It is cute. But when they write it in English, and they spell it, instead of kamu, K-A-M-U, they wrote C-U-M. No, they were trying to say kamu, kamu. Oh, yeah, the chat delay. But they're trying to say like kamu, kamu. Bite. Yeah. VTubers, because I hate looking people in the face, and I really dislike if they stare into the camera. It makes me anxious. Interesting. I've never heard that, but it makes sense. I tend to not look directly at the camera unless I'm specifically reacting to something. But I do sometimes do that. So, but usually that's at home on Twitch. So I do show my face quite often on stream when I'm having like food or a drink or just a chill. Like I'll have some coffee later and chill on stream. But I try not to like look directly at the camera too much. It is kind of off-putting, right? A little bit. I know that vibe. Bad Romaji. Yes, it is. It is. So, they, when I first found it, I sent a picture to Shoko, and she read the reviews, and the reviews were like, oh, the dental clinic's nice, but the dentist himself is a bit aggressive and kind of rough. And so it was really funny with that clinic name to have that as, how far is Ina Park? Can we actually walk there? 1,200 meters. How long does that take? Like, it's like a 20-minute walk. That's a nice area. Beautiful spot. We could have some coffee and chill. It's a handsome face, don't you there? My face? Or the dentist's face? Because my face, it's all right. I've learned to live with it, you know, because we don't really, without, you know, excessive surgery, don't really get to change our face, do we? Heisha-san will come. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now we're getting all the commuters coming out now. I told you 30, 40 minutes later, you'll start to see a lot more people here. That tracks. We could also drive to that place, so we don't have to walk there necessarily. What time is it? The parking lot probably opens at 9 though. My face? Ton of people look into the camera, I look away or next to the TV. Love to watch a gaming streamer. They started to blend in a face cam, couldn't watch them since. Well, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I do show my face quite often on stream, so apologies. And if you have to leave when that happens, I totally get that. I appreciate you explaining it, and it actually really makes sense. Yeah. There's a wide range of reasons why, like, stemming anything from like what you said, like maybe autism or sometimes social anxiety, that can really cause issues with that. And I totally understand. I parked about 8 or 9 minute walk that way, so I could grab the car and go. But I mean, we're gonna walk down here anyways, so I figure we might as well just walk to Ina Park. It's not that far. Let me see. Or we can walk down here and we can grab the car later and go to Ina Park. Both are fine. Oh, look at this guy. I love it. Farmer Dan. Do you see this apartment complex here, right across the street? That's my buddy lived there. He bought an apartment. They call them mansions when they're like fancy apartments. It was a nice place, big balcony. Like he could fit like an inflatable pool on his balcony. We would just chill out there with beers. Very Australian of him. And when he left Japan, they sold it. So someone else lives there now, but it was a cool place. We were never neighbors though. He was living here when there was an overlap, but we didn't know each other yet. It wasn't until I moved later and I was living in Saitama City when I met him. And I found out he lived in my old neighborhood. It's cool. Monday morning, busy Japan. Yep. Yeah, shops open so late and close so early. That is kind of an issue. Well, to watch your stream, especially if you walk, but if you show your face, I need to look away. No, I totally get it. It's really, I appreciate that you do like to watch the streams, and it's very understandable. Completely. I'm deciding what we should do. Do we walk down here? We can even grab no, let's walk here for now. Ina Park opens at 9. Is there a map or live location? I don't do that anymore. I used to have a map on the screen and live location, but after like a stalking incident, I just don't do it. I don't like the idea. You know, I was already kind of thinking about getting rid of it anyways, because it burns out my phone faster, battery faster, and it has issues and crashes and things. So yeah, we got a little bit of cicadas here. Inflatable pool sounds something that will overload your balcony. No, it was a really good balcony. You can't tell from here, but it was a nice balcony. It was big. The hat was surgically attached in 2020. Yeah, I took it off on a stream the other day. Didn't know you knew Phil back then. Yeah, no, I get that. That's funny. I get that reference. There's a cool little retro neighborhood down the street here. Let's go there. And we can do Ina Park. We can actually drive over there once it's open. And then we can have coffee there and like chill and walk the nature path. And then we can go like more places. These are really great. I'm going back to lurk and enjoy your stream. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaming and taking us with you on your trips, especially they are this long. Miss Japan. Yeah, no, I'm really happy to hear from you. It's nice. I do see there's a lot of lurkers on YouTube, and it's nice to be able to like chat with you a little bit. But of course, the way I look at my content is I think a lot of people use this as a second screen while they work, so they can't really chat. But I hope they can enjoy the views and stories and all that stuff, and that's really great. How was parking this area? I parked in a parking lot right by the station. It was 500 yen for 24 hours. That's about $3 and some change. Pretty cheap. Had a stalker, I'd be flattered. Except this stalker actually like called the place I was at and told them I was doing stuff I wasn't and got me in trouble and caused a lot of chaos. Although it actually was interesting. Funny story now. And I ended up having a really great stream because of it, so joke's on them. But yeah. Oh, no, you didn't interrupt. It's totally fine. We're not on TTS, so it's totally good. Thank you. Olam, good to see you, buddy. So yeah, like $3 to park all day, right by the station. Pretty rare. This is a izakaya or like a bar restaurant. It's called Dekiru Dake. What is that like? As much as I can possibly do? Would that be a good way to translate Dekiru Dake? Only as much as I can do? Or is it a phrase that means something slightly different? Let me see. That's cute though. I need to change my screen. It's yeah, as much as one can possibly do. Yeah. That's cute. It is a Hokkaido restaurant, a Hokkaido izakaya, so probably the food and drink style would be. So instead of kararage, they'd probably have zangi. Zangi is like, so kararage is like fried chicken, right? And then Zangi is like fried chicken, but it's like very heavily battered and very crispy and delicious. Also seasoned very strong. This is a Hokkaido thing. Very much so a work lurker here. I do enjoy the company and conversation because I work alone for the most part. And, you know, and I'm thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. And I'm very happy to, like, I realize that that's sort of my thing. I think I shine in being mostly like, I always have enough people here chatting. I have like just the right amount of people chatting where it's not overwhelming, but it's not like boring. You know, it's like perfect. You guys come in with great questions and chat and awesome topics. And then majority of people just end up enjoying it on the side while they work. And yeah, so I didn't realize it for a while, and then I would cancel a stream and I'd get random messages from people like I never even talked to. They'd just be like, hey man, I thought you were streaming today, what happened? It's like, oh, you were waiting? And then I made me realize, oh yeah, if I make a schedule, I should probably try to stick to it. Konbu dashi, this looks really good. It's a very like thick flavored kombu seaweed. It's like a seaweed soup base. You lurk during work or gaming. Yeah, we love our lurkers. I used to be one, and I love that. Yeah. And also, I like to let people know if you're lurking and you want to come say something, you never have to feel obligated to keep chatting or stick around. Like, I always appreciate just like the hi bye. I've had someone come in and be like, I've watched you for 2 years and I never said anything, but just wanted to say thanks. And it was just a nice gesture. I always appreciate it. Lives are very relaxing to listen to. I'm glad. Now it's all semi though. If the cicadas are too loud, I can use noise blocking, but I kind of like the vibe. I also realize the mic tends to pick them up very strongly. Love IRL streams. I love the chatting. I love the vibe. This is Japanese practice by reading the signs and stuff. Yeah. Also, if you have a question, if I can read it, I can try. I try to read signs and like explain stuff as I go, but if I don't know, I'll look it up. But if you ever see something, you can ask me about it. Like if you're asking, what's this red lettering? Kimchi. It's not. What is it? It's a factory, right? But I don't know. It's not Kojo. It's a different character. Is it Kimchi Factory? Am I reading this wrong? See, I get to learn too. Kojo is a different kanji. So what's this one? Yeah, Kojo is like the place. So I get to learn too. There it is. What's my lesson of the day? Kobo workshop or studio. Oh, okay. Kimchi studio. Bo. Yeah. This one. Bo. Hot sauce place. Hey. Yofuka dane. Thank you so much for coming on in. And also for the thanks fusion. Appreciate it. Ambient noises are really nice. Kombu. Oh yeah, seaweed. Stuff happening. I mean, there's also something really tasty. Uh-oh. It's just we dropped to low, but that's not what it's saying. Okay. We had a drop. Thanks, Chino. You didn't react on how I wrote that I love your answer, everyone. Love the irony, but my second part stands true. You at least try. I missed a chat of yours. I'm so sorry. I was trying to read that thing. I want to know what I love most about you. You answer everyone. And then I didn't answer you. Not flooded, but even then you try. Only watching your live, and maybe my sister is a VTuber. Oh, that's cool. Your sister's a VTuber. Yeah, it's funny that I just like completely... It's part of my ADHD and that I actually skip messages. So part of my ADHD gives me a sort of semi-type of dyslexia, and I'll scroll through and think I've read everything. And then somebody will be like, did you read my message? Or I've missed my wife's messages so many times. And someone's like, your wife's here. And I'm like, what? And I scroll up and then I'm like, oh, I didn't even see that. So if I miss your message, it's not intentional. If I want to intentionally ignore you, I'll just ban you. If I ever miss a message, it's definitely not intentional. It's just like, yeah, I get like that. Sorry. There's different kimchis. There's tons. That's why I say I'm not flooded. I was distracted with trying to like read that sign and like reacting. Sometimes I'm like that. But it's good to hear the cicadas too. Yeah. Recently cycled through Imabari. Oh, I like Imabari. I just did 2 weeks ago, we did a podcast on Ehime. Yeah, the Lemon Village. Oh, yeah. Our latest podcast came out 2 days ago on Chiba, where I might be going sometime soon, actually, once this damn weather clears up. Someone asked what my Japanese level was, right? About 15 years ago, I passed the JLPT N2 by cramming for it and studying like crazy. But that's definitely worth a listen. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate that. Dyslexia causes me to misread words entirely. Yep, same. Sometimes I misread words on the stream and people have to correct me. And it used to be really embarrassing. I watched the Chiba podcast, good stuff. Well, thank you. Did you get your name call out in there? Basically, we have a channel on Discord called Podcast Questions. So if you ask questions there, we do read them on the podcast and answer them. N2. Yeah, but that was 15 years ago. If I took N2 right now, I don't use Japanese as much as I used to. When I was a principal, I was also translating all our material from Japanese to English. So the office manager would make the newsletters, the monthly newsletters, and all the weekly and daily announcements, and I would translate those to English. And that was probably when I was at peak with the kanji. N2 is technically business level. So, but I'm not They don't test you on conversation. When I passed N2, I could barely speak Japanese, and now I just kind of cobble together sentences somewhat. It's really interesting. So there's N1 to N5. N5 is like the cat is on the table, and N1 is I took it once. I got about 30% and failed. It was really hard, but I took it also 15 years ago or 14 years ago, whatever. So I need to try again. Terrible at tests. I'm really good at tests, so that's never an indicator of my knowledge of the subject. I somehow test really well, but I don't necessarily know that stuff or retain it. I can cram well. Might be the ADHD, I have no idea. If you're ADHD, I have it too. You do very well, not despite ADHD, but with. I look at it as a superpower. Yeah, no. I actually appreciate my ADHD. I hated it my whole life until I started streaming. And now I love it. It allows me to get like unlimited content. I'm always distracted by little things. Little stuff catches my attention that I go into in detail, and we find a lot of funny stuff. I also find humor in a lot of things where I think people would just walk past it normally. Don't tell me you can lose progress in a language because you don't practice it. Oh, it's true. It's true. Just like I had friends in university that were Japanese exchange students living in San Diego. Their English got really good by the end, and then I meet them like years later here in Japan, and they haven't been using English for like the last, 15 years, and their English is like completely degraded. And then those that kept it up are fine, but I've met a few who haven't used English at all, and they just forgot. Can't cram to save my life. Tests are always my downfall. The opposite. Everything's my downfall except tests. So no stuff. Studying is not a thing I can just cram and keep information for a short period of time. Then it just all disappears from my brain. Reading Japanese and trying to speak it. Yeah. Same. Listening is much better. Shoko was watching a Japanese TV show yesterday, and I was following most of what they were saying. I asked her a couple questions of words I didn't know, but I was pretty much able to follow the TV show. But if I was trying to converse at that level, it'd be really hard. Yeah, I love that you try to answer all. That's so rare. And I actually scroll back and try to catch ones I missed too. Am I mostly caught up? Some people will miss my messages even with a sword and a massive box around them. Cough, cough, Pete. Yeah, I wish I had a bigger chat phone screen, to be honest. It's a little easier at home because with OBS, but I still miss them sometimes. Humor with dirty anime figures and games. How did you learn Japanese with ADHD? Wasn't it boring? Oh, actually, the nice thing about ADHD is when you're interested in something, you're really interested. And for me, I love kanji. More than the language itself or any of that stuff, I really love kanji. And when I moved back to San Diego, I found that I was missing that in my life. As I walk around on a daily basis, drive, bike, whatever, I always look at signs and I try to read them. It engages my ADHD, it engages my brain. It feels really good. And when I went back to San Diego and I could read everything, it was absolutely devastating for me. I lost it just took such an element out of my life I didn't realize was there. She yeah, is making me humbled. It's a voluntary humbling session for 1 hour a week. My advice, Regina, if you're taking lessons, right, you got to do something beyond that. Make sure you're getting some exposure to Japanese every day. Otherwise, like an hour a week or like one lesson a week will feel like not enough. Constant exposure really helps, even if it's just watching a TV show, an anime, reading something, or just doing a little self-study. I'll explain how I learned in a minute. Hold on. I wish medical science can discover how to transfer memories and stuff. Download someone else's practice. You know what? If you can download memories, I don't like that. I want my adventure, my time. I want to live my life. I don't want someone else's adventure. That's just how I am, though. You get tunnel vision when you start getting into something. Yeah, so the thing with... Yeah, I wish I liked kanji. I think loving kanji has made Japanese a lot more fun for me. Don't worry. Okay, I look at some every day. Good. Thank you for the follow here, Blizzard. Do you get into kanji rabbit holes like evolution over the centuries? No, because I don't feel like I do get interested if I find that stuff, but I don't actively seek it because it doesn't help my knowledge of the kanji. It just adds more stuff to my brain I don't need. But sometimes I'll do a little bit of that. Yakuza games, I probably spend 80% of my time in game reading random signs everywhere. Yeah, CVM, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Japanese learning games 1 hour every day. That'll help a lot, yeah, for sure. Didn't read my whole question, but answered first. Typical ADHD and explain the last part. Hyper-focus on my message without reading it. What'd I miss? Did I miss another message? No. I'm going up. My native language is Japanese, mainly living in the U.S. I can only speak conversation, but still hard to retain unless you don't keep using it. You gotta use it, yeah. How did you learn Japanese with ADHD? Wasn't it boring? Was it harder, or did you hyper-focus? So you're right, I did only catch part of it. That's pretty funny. I studied in university. I was doing Asian studies and Japanese, so like I studied, but I didn't speak much. I basically got the basis, like the foundation of grammar and stuff, but I left university not really knowing much Japanese, to be honest. Like, I was a terrible student. I barely studied. I didn't put the time in. I wish I'd used it to my advantage. If I had used all the resources and actually properly, like, did my homework, did everything, I would be way better at Japanese. But I was a terrible student. And that's my fault. And then, so I came to Japan the first year and was super humbled by the fact that I thought I knew enough Japanese. I came here, I couldn't do anything. And then I went back, was working at Sony. When I told them I was going back to Japan, they said, hey, if you get fluent, you can work in our localization, translation department. We'd hire you back easily because I was a good employee, you know? So then I came here with like a super drive to work hard and learn Japanese. So I was studying every day on the train to my work. I would be doing flashcards. I got practice test books. I got really into it. And that's how I met my wife. I was on a website to find a language partner. I found a bunch of language partners so I was broke, but I wanted to study. So I found a website where I'm Luke. I'm from America. I speak English. I want to learn Japanese. And then people would message me through that website. And the idea is you do 1 hour of English, 1 hour of Japanese. No money is exchanged. You're basically mutually beneficial. Great comeback story, yeah. I like kanji, I love it. Japanese cars look, I could spend hours watching them. Me too, actually. No drive to work hard, unfortunately. Need to absorb that from you. You have to find like a passion for it. For me, like, it wasn't until I left Japan that I realized how much I loved the daily like reading of kanji. You know, like just looking at a sign and going through it, trying to read it. If I don't know it, trying to remember the strokes so I can look it up later. I often do this in hot springs. Like I read all the info about the hot spring. It tells you like what ailments it cures and all these other things. And I'll see a kanji I don't know and I'm just like trying to memorize it. Because I'm not good at writing kanji by memory. I can't visualize it. I have that problem with visualization disease thing. Coco Pee Kaka. That's a great name. What's up? Hello, how are you doing? Hey Charles, what's going on, buddy? In my case, I watched English subtitle anime. That's how I know how to greet, say thank you, and goodbye in Japanese. Yeah. I still do that for practice. It's good. It's Party English sings tourist thing. Party English sings tourist thing. Do they outside touristy areas too? No, they do that. I think there's a lot of songs that like all Japanese people know and will have fun if you put them on. How to read the Japanese characters. That's the tough part, isn't it? So this is a retro neighborhood, by the way. There's old shops. We passed a few I forgot to mention. There's old shops. There's like an old coffee shop here. This is like still preserved as kind of like a classic old neighborhood as everything around it is developing and being redone. This place is still very old school. The old, like the little drugstore over here. And yeah, I just like this. I liked walking through this neighborhood. What a typo. I meant signs. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about songs singing, and I was like, all right, that sounds a bit weird, but partly, and also I read party instead of partly, so party English songs. I just in a mood, right? Partly English signs. No, they do that mostly in the big cities, but sometimes outside they'll have them. As it refers to a high table? Which one? Pronounced for native Japanese words, katakana for foreign loan words. Why is, it's table often written in katakana. So if you think about it, katakana isn't just automatically foreign words, it's borrowed words. So if there's, and I've seen table written in hiragana too, which is weird, but yeah, I actually don't know the answer for that particular one, to be honest. But there's a lot of words that are written in katakana that are things that Japan would have already had. So why don't they have a Japanese name? In some cases, they did have a Japanese name for it, but the foreign name became more popular and took over language-wise. Like there probably is, like for example, like shelf, like a shelf, right? That's Tana typically, but like I see shelf written in katakana all the time, especially like furniture shops and stuff. So like there's quite oftentimes a lot of things that are more common are present in foreign architecture or food or other things that somehow over time you just see more of an adaptation of the English, the katakana version of them. Language learning is funny. I'm a Japanese always improves a lot when I'm visiting Japan, and then it reverts back after a bit. But I think it's there. It's like a skill. It's like riding a bike. It's not like you forget to ride a bike. You just, if you're not riding a bike, you feel like you don't know how to do it anymore. Trying to switch when you hit a G professor. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be very interesting. And Kyoto Food, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. This is also like a big apartment complex. It's been here for a long time. I think they've probably recently renovated it. But it seems like a nice community because it's a cul-de-sac, kind of like this road wraps around. There's a bunch of side streets that branch out. But otherwise, like the main residential part is these apartments. And then like, yeah, the retro town. It's actually changed a lot in the last 20 years. There used to be a lot more retro shops, restaurants, and things here. And yeah, it's slowly, but you can see if you walk down any side street, you can still see a lot of really old houses. It's kind of cool that it's been preserved like this. Look, this road is, they have in Japan two types of streets. There's like the public streets that they maintain pretty well. And then they have private streets. So when we bought a house, we tried to pick a place that didn't have a private street. Because what happens is, this is probably a private street. So what happens is, if it's private, then all the houses have to like agree to like contribute to renovate and have to pay for it, right? This isn't going to be done by the city. So that's probably why this looks like absolute trash. because I'm guessing that a lot of people here are elderly, and then they don't want to pay to renovate this road. But if you go to the main road, it's totally fine. Oh, yo, sorry, I was telling the story and I totally missed the raid. What's going on? Yeah, it's right. Yeah. All the streets look like that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, let me see. What were you doing? Howl World. Okay, it's not. You're cheating on Final Fantasy, I see. Really quickly before I give the raid intro, I love these things because they look like concrete, right? But they're bouncy. Yeah. I've never seen concrete do that. Sorry. Because those are concrete for sure. I can't bounce these. I think they're meant to be able to be hit by cars or other things and like, yeah, but not this. This is solid. Anyways, I play lots of games. You know, I'm sure. I believe you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid. If you need to turn away, you must. I understand. I'm looking right at the camera. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, and occasional voice actor. Sorry, the other one. Podcast co-host. Nomadic Gaijin. I'm a guy who rides around in a van, driving, biking, and walking Japan for nearly 20 years. And today we're walking my old neighborhood. When I moved back to Japan, and it was, well, not this, I was further down that way, but let's walk the cul-de-sac. It's kind of cool. Like the little loop, I mean. It's not a cul-de-sac, I should say, but it's a loop. Quick, look away. This truck was just like zoom in through the roads. Yeah, so I just like travel and do this kind of stuff. I do a lot of secondhand shops too. I've been collecting stamps from every location, like digital stamps, as I look for retro games and figures. My room has something like 150 anime figures at this point, probably, if you see in my studio. A decent sense of etymology in other parts of language, memorizing on the other hand, very hard for me. Yeah, I can't visualize things. I always forget what the mental thing is called, but I can't. If you ask me to picture something, I can't really do it well, and so it makes it hard for me to draw or something. But the weird thing is, I get like when I'm cramming for a test, I can remember pages of books in a sense, not photographic, but I can remember parts as they're written in the text, and it helps me like pass. It's really weird, selective memory of some kind. Oh, that is aphantasia. Yeah, I think I have that. Yeah. I have like a really bad version of it. Like, if you ask me to picture an apple, like I close my eyes, I can't see it. It's just black. I can imagine it. I can imagine what an apple looks like. I imagine myself holding it, but if I close my eyes and try to picture it, I can't. I just can't physically picture stuff. So when it comes to writing kanji, I also have the same problem. I can't picture how to write it. Even my own address sometimes. I know I can read tons of kanji. I can read really well, but I can't write most of those from memory. If I see it, I can, oh, here are the radicals that make it up. Here's the stroke order. I know that stuff, but I have to look at it to understand. Like here's Sakura-cho, which would usually be Sakuramachi or something, but Sakura-cho, the name of this area, right? Which is Cherry Blossom Town. Okay, so these are all probably cherry blossoms. Would look really great in spring. I have seen cherry blossom, Sakura, many millions of times. I can read it anywhere. And if you asked me to write it right now, I couldn't. Like right now, after seeing it 2 seconds ago, I probably couldn't. I'd have to go look again, think about the different radicals that make it up, and then write it from that. I cannot just remember kanji and write it. That's weird. I cannot remember things like that. Yeah, but oddly enough, if I'm cramming for a test, or if I'm trying to remember something I've seen physically, like in a textbook, in a sign, a news article, something like that, I can oftentimes picture the entire thing and like the title or various parts of it. So it's a really weird, occasionally photographic memory when it's needed. A tree plus women plus dots. Yeah. And you say that, but I still probably couldn't write it. Oh, no, if you say it like that, I can't write it, but I won't remember that in like 5 minutes. Yeah. So that's like my issue. So the bags are actually white or clear. It's a yellow net, and the net is placed there to prevent crows and birds in general from getting getting to the trash. If they don't put that there, crows will pick apart the bags and like pull out the trash and I'll make a big mess. It's amazing. The powers of ADHD, perhaps. Yes. Azarashi. Remember that word because seals are so cute. Can you remember the character though? That's the problem for me. To prevent streamers from getting a snack. So Regina, you've got that too. That's really interesting though. Subaru in Japan looks really nice and neighborhoods look safe. That's one thing I'd say is like, there's probably no place in the world that's like 100% safe, and Japan's no exception. There's, crazy things still happen here. Crime does happen. It's not like non-existent like a lot of people will have you believe. But in general, like if you were walking here at 3 a.m. by yourself as even like a woman or a child or something, you're probably not going to be bothered by anybody. The likelihood that you'll have any issue is pretty slim, but it's still possible. Next dog poop sign. You got the butthole X. Must be a Shiba. It's illegal just to leave dog poop, is trying to tell you. You get medicated for your ADHD. Usually it's amphetamines, so maybe banned in Japan. They're strict on drugs. I got diagnosed at 12, and I was on meds until I stopped the meds around 17 or so. I decided to stop because I thought it was messing with my body. I was 5'1", 98 pounds, and I was like not growing. And then as soon as I quit the meds, I swear to God, like I started growing. My voice changed like overnight. and I started getting taller, eventually reaching like 5'10". I've shrunk a little bit since I've been here. It's probably wearing the stream bag all the time. Getting older and stuff. Shiba the place and Shiba the dog breed have something in common. I don't know where Shiba the place is. There's Chiba, but Akita is a place and also a dog, so I'm sure that the dogs come from there. All meds are created equal. True. Super safe and trusting. Even the shops where you pay outside after eating with no staff was a culture shock for me. Yep. Around the band with doctor documentation. Yeah, but I'm all right. If you do stupid things, you're wrong. So you can get in trouble, but 99% of the time you're fine. Yeah. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Yeah, they separate garbage like crazy here. There's like, on this day, glass, then beverage cans, metals, papers. They have certain ways. Every city has their own ways of doing things too. Pretty common. Yeah, so, what was I going to say? Oh, just, yeah, I'm agreeing with Riku on the fact that, like, it's pretty safe in general. I mean, crazy things do happen, so I'd say, like, but, like, little things that I noticed that I'll do, like, if I have a laptop at a coffee shop, and I'm by myself and I have to go to the restroom, I won't even think twice to just go to the restroom and come back. Nobody's going to take my laptop. Like, it would be crazy if somebody were to just up and steal my laptop. Like, but then if I went back to San Diego, I would never do that. You, like, turn away for a second, and it could be gone, like, little things like that. Like, I left my phone. I was at a hard off the other day. I left my phone in the restroom area, and someone gave it to the staff. Like, I dropped my wallet while biking twice. Both times had $500 to $700 inside for various reasons. And both times was returned with full cash. And one time, person left their info so I could take them out for lunch and thank them and give them some of the money because I really appreciated it. And it's also kind of a requirement. It's a long story. But then the second time, the person didn't leave their name. They just gave it and said, like, yeah, no need for my name or for thanks or reward. Just make sure the person gets it back. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up, bro? People leave their bags and laptops at cafes. No one touches it. Yep. Seen huge troubles getting rid of some weird trash like old chairs. Yeah. Wow, this is interesting. This bench, never seen it written like this. This bench is saying, priority for weak people. Please use it. They have the kanji for weak, like weak of strength, or weak of body. Usually it would be like, you know, just elderly or like people who need it or something, but it just says like weak people. For weak people, this bench is prioritized. Please use it. That's interesting. Moshi Moshi is almost not believable. I know, right? My mom's bike got stolen being outside the store for like 10 minutes. Bike theft does happen more often, but still pretty rare. Before I was handed it in to the police, yep. Kanji for Gaijin not allowed. They don't usually say Gaijin not allowed. They'll say Japanese only. So it's a little different. Maybe the weak person wrote that. They give a reward or a thank you. Yes, okay. If somebody returns, I don't remember the exact percentage, it's been many years. If somebody returns something of value and leaves their information, it is actually, they give you a paper and it says like, it is a requirement, though I don't know if this is legally enforced, but it is required to give like 15% as a reward for finding it. So since the first person found $500 of cash, I actually just gave them $200. It's well beyond 15%, but that was $500 I thought I'd never see again. And I was very happy. So this dude, let me tell you, this guy, I was biking. The reason I had so much money in my wallet was this was after the 2011 earthquake and tsunami, and the banks were getting overwhelmed with people withdrawing money. So Mizuho, which was my bank at the time, actually, they ran out of cash. Like, so many people withdrew out of like panic, you know, after the earthquakes, that Mizuho there were ATMs saying, oh, sorry, we don't have any cash. So I found an ATM and I panic withdrew too, because I'm an idiot. I grabbed about $500 and then I was going to drop it off at home, but I had it in my wallet and I was actually biking to home during my lunch break and it fell out of my pocket and I was devastated. I didn't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money now, but I didn't have a lot of money then for sure. And I just lost my wallet with $500. This old man found it, and he took the license out, or not license, my resident card. I didn't have a driver's license yet. He took the resident card out. Part of the problem. Yeah, I was part of the problem. It might be 10%. I don't know, 10 or 15%, whatever. He looked at my card. He saw, oh, this guy's a foreigner. He went to every English language school in the area and showed my card and said, do you know this guy or does he work here? And when all of them said no, he took it to the police. He filled out the info. And I got a postcard to my house. I went to the police, got it. I got the info with the help of my boss. We contacted the guy, and my boss's sister came with me, and we had lunch with him, and I gave him $200. So it said like you should get. So I think whatever 15% of $500 is, definitely less than $200. But in my mind, I had lost $500. I'm from America. That wallet, even if I find that wallet, the money's gone. So I thought I'd lost $500. So losing $200 to someone who went out of their way to like help me, a good Samaritan, was like easy decision. Some cool Japanese phrases to make it seem like I know Japanese. Do you want to know some that make it seem like you know Japanese? Yeah, I've heard Japan is a little xenophobic. You have to understand, I'm not defending, I'm not for or against or like any of this kind of stuff, but I'm just going to explain. As a history of Japan, it was very homogenous with like primarily Japanese people for many, many years, which is why as a society, I guess I would imagine now foreigners are at their all-time high, which is still only a couple % of the entire population. It's still like foreign residents are still a very small percentage of population. But as with many places in the world, politicians in the last couple of years have recently turned to blaming issues on foreigners to distract from real problems. And this is a common thing around the world. So they're blaming us for a lot of things, which has made things a little difficult. But I would say in my day-to-day interactions, should I get the dog whistle? I think you deserve a dog whistle. That's too much barking. That dog's gone tomorrow. Yeah. So in my daily adventures in life, people treat me well, but also like, you know, as a society, people tend to have a different face in public than in person. So they're really good at being polite to your face, but may or may not like you. But I have, in general, always been treated pretty well, and I appreciate it. I've had some experiences of bad treatment by people who are obviously prejudiced to foreigners, but that's going to happen anywhere in the world. I don't think Japan is like extreme on it. There's people that follow the news and think this way. My wife's biological dad included. He still doesn't trust me because I'm American. But luckily her mom and stepdad are good with me, and that was a whole thing this year, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, if you were struggling with finance, would you have? I was struggling with finance, but I still gave the $200 because in my mind I lost 500, and in the end I gained 300. Yeah, I lost less to a guy who walked around, an old dude who walked around trying to find a place to return my wallet, returned it with $500 inside. Hey, that's a good guy. He probably filled out the form because I asked him to. I didn't know. The first time I returned something, I found a phone outside, like a smartphone, and I returned it to the police, and I had to fill out this whole form. I was on stream too, so I had to like BRB while I filled out my personal information. And then I didn't realize you can just say no. So when I lost my wallet and somebody said, oh, they didn't put their info, I was like, oh, you can do that. So the next couple times I've returned stuff to police that I find, I just say like, I don't need any recognition, because I didn't know that's what it was for. I just filled out the form because I thought I was supposed to. And I think that's what the old guy did too. I don't think he was expecting money or anything. I think he just filled out the form because they said to. They just give you the form. But now I just say, oh, I'm good. And I just walk away. Sovereign country, I think there's one more. Yeah. A little ankle biter, that dog, yeah. Tingo, he must go. Good phrase. There's a lot of good phrases. I mean, you can just look them up online too. I don't know like what good phrases to make you sound like you know Japanese, but I don't recommend trying to sound like you know Japanese if you don't. Because the minute so Japanese people, I will say one thing that I really appreciate for myself and my son amazingly. Yeah, same. I've been here almost 20 years. I have like 95 to 98% good experiences and 2% bad or whatever. So I can say like overall my treatment's been good. But here's the difference, and I'm going to say like quite honestly. If I've done something that somebody is unhappy about or whatever, and it's how you react. If I'm like, screw you, dude, and I just like, you know, blow them off or like ignore them or am rude to them, they get a bad vibe and they're probably going to treat me worse. But by the phone person. No, I didn't. And yeah, that's totally fine. I didn't care. I didn't want the contact. Maybe they never found their phone. I don't know. But I advise everyone who comes to Japan this really easy thing. Learn basic phrases. They're not hard. You can learn I really should just make a video of it, but I'm sure people have done it already. But you can learn a few basic things to make your interaction with someone a lot better. Just as simple as please, thank you, like really basic ordering, which you can use like basic numbers. You can count to 3. Super easy. Japan has a complex system of counters for every type of object. Cylindrical, flat, cars, dogs, everything has a different type of counter. However, you can use a generic counter for everything and people will understand you. So learning just 1 through 3, hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, is enough to get through anything that you would need, especially as a tourist. So just learning a few things, and you just try and you make an effort. Actually, Japanese people are so happy if you give a bare minimum effort to speak their language, rather than just be like, I don't know, man. Well, I don't understand what you're saying. You know, like that difference. Because when I first came here, I couldn't really speak, but I tried my best, and that difference made a huge impact. Look, we circled around. We're back here now. Made a huge difference. Like, it made a huge impact on like my interactions with people. They're very forgiving and understanding. They'll also speak slowly if they know that you can't speak. If you pretend that you can speak well by using a few set phrases, they're going to speak at full speed to you. So I usually try to like let them know, oh yeah, like I'm not fluent, but like I'm trying, you know. Ohayo gozaimasu, sumimasen. You know, and that still helps so much. Yeah. One of the worst interactions I had in Japan was with a group of young U.S. Americans, not from America myself. Yeah, no, that's all right. I can imagine. Phone 16 on a bench, and 2 teens ran to the bus we were getting on to give it to me. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Where Japan, when Japan closed the country, European powers running around Asia, taking over other countries. You know, yep. Wanted to protect themselves. Of course, yeah. That's why they were really minimal on how they... The story of Japan opening its ports is really interesting, actually. It's a whole nother story. That remind me of counters. But it's okay. You can literally use the generic counter for everything, and they'll understand. Hitotsu kudasai makes them smile. Yep. You could be talking about anything. Then with the sumimasen, they reply, oh, nihongo chousu desu ne. Yeah, we call, my buddies and I lovingly call it being enjade, being nihongo jozu'd. My best nihongo jozu story, nihongo jozu, like your Japanese is really good. My best nihongo jozu story was when I just said, or no, sorry, I said eto, like, it's kind of like, and they were like, so I was like thinking, eto, and they're like, nihongo jozu. I was like, dude, I just said, imagine going to an English-speaking country and someone asks you a question, you go, and they're like, whoa, your English is really good. Whoa, dude, you said, that's like native level, bro, like, let's go. Let me just make sure I'm caught up here. This is like one thing I know about number. It's Nissan having 23 on custom plates because it sounds like Nissan. Yeah, exactly. I love that about the numbers. Conversation with a girl who was working at a clothing. This is the last time I was there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can like have basic conversations, and people are very forgiving with your mistakes. They don't judge you, at least openly. I didn't know there's always one line at 7-Eleven, etc. They just showed me so kindly. Yeah. Tired of getting jozu'd when I lived there for a year. Yeah, I do find it interesting to get jozu'd. I appreciate that they're being nice. Yeah. Is it true that if you invite a girl to karaoke, she will likely get offended, never speak to you again? I've never heard that. I've invited girls to karaoke. Some have said yes, some have said no. I never did it with the intention of something more. I just like to sing and hang out with people. Yeah, so I don't know. I've never heard that, but maybe it's true for some. Maybe it's the way you ask or the situation. No idea. But I've never had something like that happen to me. Sorry to change topics. Can I ask, how are you at reading kanji out loud? Like, do you read any Japanese literature? Language literature? No, I don't. Yeah, that's the thing. So my kanji reading is like, I generally know the meaning, but the reading is like, it changes, right? So I don't always know how to read it out loud. So sometimes when I read it out loud to you guys, I'm reading it wrong, and somebody corrects me, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be like, I know this character is this and this and this, but I don't know. Yeah. Like I can read Senzai and Jido, right? But there'll be other one, like the next one, I forget the way to read it, but I know the meaning. Like that's kind of happens to me a lot. I'll know the reading and not the meaning, or the meaning and not the reading. It happens a lot. Teach Kimo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully that sentiment doesn't turn into Nihongo Heta. Yeah, I'm sure people think that sometimes too when they talk to me. All I did was all the time, and they did in bow. Yeah, they did like Nihongo Jozu, right? Yeah, that's so funny. But what I appreciate is, like, you go to America, right? In a lot of places, if your English isn't like perfect, people will kind of like get impatient or judgmental of it. But in Japan, making an effort to speak Japanese, I think Japanese people really do appreciate it, and they'll slow down and they'll try to understand what you're saying, and they'll support. Like, I rarely had someone get frustrated with my lack of Japanese ability. Instead, they're like, oh, you're trying. Like, do you mean this? Or like, if I didn't understand, I'm like, mo ichido onegaishimasu, mo ikai onegaishimasu, or something. I'm like, one more time, can you say that? Or can you say it like, can you say it slowly? Then they used easier language for me to understand. They make it possible for me to follow what they're saying. And that helped me a lot in learning to live here. Whereas in the US, I feel like it's trial by fire. If you're not speaking fluently, well, you're just going to get a lot of impatient looks and stares, kind of like, which is unfortunate, but that does happen. Uh-oh. I got disconnected on YouTube. I don't know why that happened, but hopefully it reconnects. Hopefully it didn't drop. No active... Wait, did the YouTube live die? Did the stream die? Oh, shoot. Did OBS crash again? Oh, no. It says the YouTube live is done. Did OBS crash? Man, what a bad day for this to happen. Again. Are we live? It says YouTube's not live. It says it's on. We're live on Twitch. YouTube's live too. It says... Oh, thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that. It says the YouTube is disconnected completely. All right, I'm glad. I thought OBS crashed again for like the 4th time today. Whew. Okay, no, that's good. Twitch is fine. All right. But I'm not getting YouTube right now, so give me a second to see if I can reconnect it. No active YouTube live stream was found. Okay, so let me see. Maybe I just need to reset the connection. Let's try that again. Nomadic. Gaijin. That guy. It still says no active YouTube live, so I've got to watch on 2 phones now. That's fun. Sorry, YouTube slide. Let me pull it up. Not sure why it's not recognizing. If I go to my channel, it's still live. Yep, okay. I'll have to get your chat through here. We still here. Stream is okay. Okay. Hold on. Easy phrase is insert station name here. Eki wa doko desu ka? Yeah, that's a very useful thing. Or anything wa doko desu ka? Toire wa doko desu ka is like, where's the toilet? O tearai wa doko desu ka? Yeah, a nicer way to say it. Something wa doko desu ka is a good way to ask where is something, and they're pretty responsive to that. Karaoke is such a big thing. Are they not shy? Where are people be shy? Well, karaoke is typically done in boxes with friends that you know. That's why. Stream is okay. We're still here. Yeah, in America, most English-speaking countries, you will get to speak effing English a lot. Yeah. Didn't find I needed to even speak a lot to them at the cafe you ordered yourself. Yeah. YouTube's fine. YouTube's live. Fake news. Yeah, I am on YouTube. Yeah. Stream buddy's not being a buddy right now. Okay, YouTube looks good. Now I'm on YouTube. YouTube is working just fine for me. Thank you for letting me know, Whiskey. Blue, white, and red spinning pole for barber. Yes, hair salon. In some countries, if it spins the wrong way at a certain speed, it's for naughty shops, I heard. But in Japan, as far as I know, all for barbers. Boing cam? Wait, is the cam turn around? Oh, okay, no, good. You got me freaked out there. All right, let me catch up. Okay, that was me. I just pressed the button by accident. No active YouTube live was found. Yeah, sorry. Now, one thing I find out is that honorific. Oh, Mizu. Why? Yeah. It's actually really funny. You guys know, you watch anime, you hear like, oh my, right? Mai omo shinderu and all that stuff, right? Like, you're already dead. Like, oh my. Oh my is like very rude. But it comes originally from a very polite place. O is an honorific. Mae is in front of you. You're talking about the person who's standing in front of you in an honorific tone. And I don't know where or how it became such a negative thing. Barbers used to do bloodletting. Red is for that. I can't remember the other colors. Blue is Barbasol, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Let me make sure I caught everything. USA is very USA-centric, and I think everyone knows English. It's true. It's live here in Germany. If you don't speak good German, we always change to English. Even if people try to speak German with us, we switch to English. We sense they can't speak German well. That's a kindness thing, though. I think that's great. It's important to teach English learners, daddy, chill. Cider out of vending machines was really good, too. White is the bandage from cutting you. Too much, maybe. Could be. All right, are we all caught up? You die already? Wow. Oh yeah, no. It's you're already dead. Like, it's like you're hearing this from a dead person's body, basically, in my voice. You're already dead, really, right? Yeah. Blue for ammo? I don't know. I have to use 2 phones, guys, until this... Maybe I should restart my phone or something and it'll reconnect. Oh, let me try restarting the chat app. I'll try to restart everything. And then if that doesn't work, maybe the phone. How come it's not finding a... Yeah, it just says no active YouTube live found. Well, I guess I'll be juggling 2 phones then. Well. Let's go. Let's get in the car and go to... I think by the time we get to the car, we can drive over to... Eno Park is kind of new, actually. That wasn't here when I lived here. I wish it was. But first we got to walk down. There's a little bit more history over here. Kind of cool spot. Let's see what's going on over here. Give Buddy a slap. I tried. It doesn't... I think I have to restart the whole phone. It's rare for it to just drop like that and then not connect. I reset the connection to YouTube and everything, so I just got to use 2 phones. Thank goodness we weren't on another platform. I have to do 3 phones, right? I don't have a 3rd phone with me. What am I going to do in that case? So maybe this all happens. It's like so many tech issues today, guys. Well, I just keep smiling and walking. That's all I can do. What else is there? But I don't want to stress about it. You see how this house is old and it's still on tanks of gas instead of hooked up to the main line, because that's how old this area is. Like, you'll see housing like that all around here. They're still not hooked up to the main gas line. Dude, when we were looking at houses, we found a house like that. It was a new house, but in the area it was kind of new. And the real estate agent tried to talk to us about the benefits of using the propane gas, whatever that gas is. He's like, it's cool. The truck comes around and replaces it. You don't even notice. It's like, it's kind of neat, actually. You're off the grid. I'm like, yeah, but we're on the grid with everything else, right? So what's the point? He's like, yeah, but it's cool. I didn't like that guy. He's kind of a sleazeball. It's cool to be inconvenienced and pay more for your gas. It's cool. Don't you want to be a cool cat? Like, what was his deal? It'd be a good alternative for YouTube, but I can't run that at the same time, and I don't think I can run Twitch on there as well with all the other stuff, so... That's alright. I'll just keep trying. Eventually it should connect. Hopefully. Propane and propane accessories. That's right, old timer Mike. Exactly right. Oh. You know what I'm excited for is tomorrow's stream we're doing the new Splatoon game. I'm super amped. I love Splatoon. I've played all the games that have come out already, tons. And this one looks like a lot of fun, so it's already loaded up. If anybody has it and wants to join some of the multiplayer when I'm later in the game, let me know. Seeing an old-timer Mike reminded me because we were playing Forza and that was a lot of fun. I was like, oh yeah, we should try to get more people to join if they have it. Yeah, ask him what he has in his home. Dude was such a sleazeball. Great story though. We got denied the loan for the first house we looked at with the first company. Rakuten, oddly enough. Many trucks to drive around with loud jingles. Yep. Splatoon is one where you shoot paint. Yes. Just past the flower shop? Yeah, Hana. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, so then he showed us a bunch of properties. We were interested in this one house, and we found out that through like a bank connection, we could actually get a loan big enough, but we actually decided on a different house. So we called up that real estate agent to show us the house that we liked because we were really interested in buying it. But because we got denied the first time, he was such a sleazebag anyways, he ignored our calls. So we went with a different agency, and that dude was so good. He was so nice. Like when we signed the contract, he's like, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys, generally we charge like about 10 grand commission for selling a house. but you knew exactly what you wanted, and you made my job so easy. Like literally, I took you to one other place to check, but basically we closed on. You grabbed me, and like 2 days later, you closed in on this property. It was like, that was so, you did all the work for me. It was like, we're not going to charge you. We'll charge the commission to the builder, and I'll get my commission from that. It's like, I'm not going to charge you commission. So he just waived the 10 grand. It was crazy. And he like, when we visited the house with the, no, this guy was good. When we visited the house with the builder, if we find anything wrong, they put like a memo pad on it and fix it. And he's like, yo, this is your chance to fix any little thing. It was a brand new house, but it's still like, there'll be little things like the wallpaper might have a little like misalignment, or there might be like a scratch on the wallpaper or the floor, or like a dent somewhere or something. And so he's like, this is your chance, claim everything. And as we're walking through the house, he would be like, hey, psst, you should mention this, like this windowsill. The corner's not completely like, the rail is like a little bit crooked. And I'd be like, oh, excuse me, builder, Mr. Builder, the rail over here is a little crooked. And he's like, oh, okay, we'll fix that. And so the real estate agent in secret was trying to give us lots of tips. He also had a similar house like ours, so he like knew from experience. And one time the builder caught him like giving us advice and shot him like a super dirty look. And so Shoko and I had this joke for a while. Like I had this angry cat meme I made. And it had like the guy's name, and it was just this angry cat like yelling at him. And I used to just send it to Shoko anytime like there was something frustrating in our lives, like, oh yeah, sorry, like, got a flat tire in the car, and I'd send a picture like of the angry cat. And so anyways, we ended up fixing a lot of stuff in the house thanks to him. Just like little things, like little minor things. But if we're buying a house, we should get it like in a brand new house. It should be like pristine, you know? You would think, you would hope anyways. So that's sort of like where, and then before he left, after we'd signed all the documents and done all the stuff, he came to us. I mentioned this last week, but he came to us and he said, hey, there's this government grant like nobody really knows about. I think I said it was $2 grand last week. I think it was 3. It's like 2 or 3 grand they give to new homeowners in Japan. It was to encourage people to like be homeowners instead of just renting all the time. And he's like, apply for this, you'll definitely get it. All of this qualifies for it. And he even gave us some like paper to help us with it, like with how to like do it. And he gained nothing from this, but he's like, if you do this, you're going to get a couple grand for free. You know, the government's willing to do this. You should do it. And so we did. And so he got us a place, saved us the commission, made the whole process really awesome. Very nice guy. He has connections at like Toyota where he got his car. And he's like, if you guys ever decide you want to buy a Toyota, I got a good guy there. He can help like major discounts. So he was just like, he was like, he's a family dude. He was like super down to earth, really nice guy. He didn't seem like the other dude. The first guy was so scummy. He was just like wringing his hands every time he saw an expensive property, like, yes, buy it. Give me the commission. So we saved money, earned money from these things, and got like a better house situation than if we'd gone through that dude. Then he betrayed him with a Honda. Hey now, by then, oh no, yeah, you're right. We did. We looked at Toyotas actually, but the Honda Freed was the best car for what I wanted. But if we'd gone Toyota, we would have gone through him. I did betray him. I'm terrible. All right. Wow, he did all that. Hope you tipped him since he didn't want to. No, we tried. Japanese people are surprisingly not very into the tips or presents, like that from last stream, government's being sneaky with grants. Yep. Lexus, that's true. It's Toyota. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah, I think we tried to give him a case of beer, and he's like, nah, I'm good. It's like, no, you guys just like live your best life kind of thing. But like, obviously like we did also like ask about the commission and like, just like, is it really okay? Like, he's like, dude, don't worry. He's like, generally the real estate agent gets paid by the builder and by the buyer. So they're getting like a fat check. He's like, and while he was explaining it to us, dude, his superior kind of looked over like, yeah. Like, I could tell, like, they didn't say anything, but it's kind of like, I can tell that this dude campaigned to give us a break because we're, you know, young family. The loan's all going on Shoko because I didn't have permanent residence yet. And, like, we made his job so easy. Generally, those real estate agents spend months taking people to places, searching out good spots, working really hard to get a sale, if that. And we gave it to him within a week, and he didn't have to do any work for it. So he was just so, he's like, this is probably he said this is like one of the easiest times I've ever had because you did all the work with someone else. And we said, yeah, and we were gonna give that guy the commission, but he ghosted us. So, and that guy's like, well, too bad for him. But yeah, there you go. I get paid to do my job. I don't need tips or gifts. Yeah. Dude was rolling in money. I mean, can you imagine that though? If you're a real estate agent and someone literally walks over and says, we want this place, we have it approved by the bank, we're in, we want to negotiate. We did, Shoko negotiated the hell out of it. He also advised us in negotiations. He's like, here's the cost. The builder's going to say he can't go below this much, but you can probably negotiate this much. And Shoko did. And if the builders knew that, they'd be pissed. Because we saw how much other people paid for the houses in our area. We made a very good payment. We were the first, so they didn't know what they could really sell them for. And once they started selling like hotcakes, I think they regretted selling it to us for the price they did. But yeah, it was very interesting. I never refuse tips. No, if someone struggles with my same, I'll take a tip. How hard was it for you to meet the requirements for permanent residency? Super easy when I applied. I've been in Japan 9 years. I went the marriage route. So for someone like me to get a permanent resident status, you have to work in Japan 10 years or be married 3. I was 9 years in Japan. I was not a principal yet. I was a manager of a school, like a co-manager. And I had my own little company on the side, we had an online shop selling Japanese goods abroad, but we also did like networking events and education conferences and stuff like that. There was one optional essay you can write that a lot of people don't do. So I downloaded the format, wrote it in English, translated it to Japanese, had Shoko correct it, rewrote it, about how I contribute to Japanese society, like through my intercultural company, where we've done events for tourists, like with calligraphy and other things. We've done all this like networking. We promote Japanese things and sell abroad. We've done events. So I put all that in the essay, and how I've worked at the same job for X amount of years, and we have a house and we're settled, and I don't see myself ever leaving Japan. And 6 months later, almost on the dot, I got accepted. Went in, grabbed my card, and I've had that for about 8 years. Wait, no, longer. Wait, hold on. I got it when I was here 10 years, right? Because it took 6 months. So 9 years I've had it? Wow. Jeez. Marriage just an easy win? Yeah, but if I'd worked one more year, I could have gotten it. I was making good money. I was at the same job for years. I bought a house with my wife and was settled down. So even if I didn't go like the spousal route, like through the 3 years married thing, if I'd waited one more year, I could have applied for the job one. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. So this was the closest supermarket to me before. Seiyu. A lot of people don't know. It was like owned, I don't know if it still is, but it was owned by Walmart for a while or something. So they still sell Walmart bags, eco bags. I'm gonna pop in there and see if we can find a Walmart. I don't know if they still sell them. They used to for a long time. Sell Walmart like shopping bags. It's the only thing Walmart you see here. PR that takes like years now. They say 6 months on the web, but it's backed up to like 18 months. Yep. Apply for naturalization? Probably not. Right now, having a U.S. passport allows me to, if ever needed be, easily bring Shoko to the U.S., move back in with like my family, or like, start a life there if we ever needed to. And then she has a Japanese passport and we can live here, and I have permanent residence. It's kind of nice to have the option. No, I went to San Diego State, SU. UCSD was for much smarter people. It was like, we used to joke it was all Asians. I was like, I'm not Asian enough to be at UCSD. Here, history again. Hey, Mom, what's up? Yeah. I'm telling a lot of stories today. My mom's in chat, guys, if you're on Twitch side. Love to work in Japan, working on manufacturing stationery. Love attention to detail. Oh, yeah, that is something they really do here. How you doing, Mom? It's good to see you. It's almost 9 a.m., but I've been streaming for a while. I just want to see if they have the Walmart bags here. It's on the bonus points list. Yeah, that's true. Probably not. Oh, maybe they don't have them anymore. It was so funny seeing Walmart bags here. Say you, yeah. That house story is that the moving company was a great part too. Oh yeah, if you want to see that, that's on my podcast. We got a crazy good deal on the movers. So no, guys, yeah, she's on Twitch side, but thank you for saying hi, LM. I'll pass it over. Yeah. I don't see the bags. That's too bad. I haven't been in the supermarket in many years. This is cute. The little like bus full of snacks, sugary snacks. The grocery store flashback to 5 minutes ago. Hi. Guys, if you're not sure if you'll like bread, don't worry. They've got trial bread. Or if you're on the jury, I'm not sure what the hell trial bread is. It wants to be bread, it's just not sure. I've never seen this before. Trial bread. Think Dad would have liked that, Mom? The dad was a lawyer, so I think he'd like the trial bread. Maybe he'd avoid it. It's a flavor. Quotes. Oh, trial bread. Lamu? I don't know Lamu. Honey, peanuts, wasabi flavor. That's insane. It burns so good. Oh yeah, I don't see. Ooh, I'm gonna use the restroom though. Damn, man. 2 big coffees and green tea. Seriously running through me today. When you forget to cancel your bread after 30 days. 30-day trial bread. Ew. Hopefully you cancel it within 24 hours, you know what I'm saying? Try now, pay later. It was like 60 cents for that loaf, so. All right, I'm gonna use, can I get a peanut butter real quick? I'm gonna use the restroom, if it's open. It's very important. Okay.
If I couldn't do more than 3.
You only have to do 3. Yeah. I told you, between 0 and 1 was my guess. You're falling on the floor. We're still at 0, guys. We're still at 0.
I don't have.
Okay, sorry. Don't listen. Jesus. I should have just gone BRB. Holy crap, dude. Like Chewbacca over here. My God.
Oh, it's trial everything. Trial bread. Is there trial tea? Oh, we got YouTube chat back on my main phone. Thank you. Yay. All right. So now we're good. I only need 1 phone. And I'll get your messages faster now. Yeah. This didn't used to be a paid parking. That's changed over time. Very cool. Trial bread usually refers to the budget private label sliced bread from Trial, a famous Japanese discount supermarket chain. Yeah, I just saw a Trial plus Seiyu is like doing some kind of collab. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I'd never seen that before as I hadn't been here. And Yuan, thanks for following on YouTube. I'm gonna hopefully you get rid of it out of your system within 30 days, right? Trial software and just keep clicking X when they ask you to pay for the trial bread. There's that funny episode of Futurama where they get with the Lucy Liu bot. It's like, would you like to take a moment to register me? They're like, no, I'll do it later. It's like, oh, that sounds great. Would you like to take a moment to register me? I just remember those from like the early days. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Grocery stores doing guest collabs of each other. Leave it to Japan. They would do that. Oh, odd. F isn't working. Did it crash? Oh, that's weird. Oh, huh. Especially odd. An entire wall of Star Fox? Damn. Are they open already? No, not yet. I wanted to check out the Gashapon. We'll be playing this tomorrow, guys. I know a lot of you guys prefer IRL, but I will be doing this game. If anyone's curious, I'll be doing it on Twitch and I'll do it on my gaming channel for YouTube. I don't do gaming on my main channel since it's travel and all that. But if you're interested, I will post. I think it's YouTube alt. Let me just post that in case anyone's interested. Chikara joined last time. That was awesome. Thank you. YouTube alts. If you're more on the YouTube side, don't want to come over to Twitch, but I'll be on there. It's very slow to work. I think that's out. Is it alt YouTube or YouTube alt? Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. It's just extremely slow. All right, back to stories. It's Futurama life now. That's right. Tried the trust stores in Japan. Never heard of that. No. Me using my Windows PC these days. Hi, you haven't set up a Microsoft account every other time I boot my PC. It's so weird that that's tied to the OS now. That's so weird, right? There's so many kanji just complaining. I know there are, but they're fun. They're fun. Okay. So when Shoko first asked me out, we went on a date. She asked me out in the cutest way. You guys probably heard the story before, but she said we were talking like every day since the time we met. Like every night we were chatting and talking on the phone. I'm used to having like friends, like a lot of friends that are girls that I talk a lot with. I just didn't. I don't ever assume that means it's romantic. But she had gone back to university, so she was finishing university while working and stuff. And she was like, she went to like some university, some crap university initially. She hated it. She quit. She worked some odd jobs. Still doing that. It's really cool because then she got into a really good company because of it. So she's very much proof that it's never too late to make a shift in your life, you know. So I met her at that time. Thank you for fixing. That don't have anyone working in them and you just take what you need and put money in the box. Yeah, I've seen those places. They're pretty cool. I'm an older viewer with a new username. I still remember Shoko's story about skipping school to go to the mall. Yeah. So I don't know like what your original username was, but I'm sure you know a lot of stories then. Her favorite anime is Ramen One. I don't know if that's true, is it? She did love it a lot. Maybe it is. She probably said that at some point. That tracks. Maybe even in the Reddit days. Anyway, we were messaging back and forth, and she was coming back. She was at university, and one of her classmates, who'd be like a younger dude too, you know, had been like, hey, you want to go to there's a fireworks festival. He'd worked up the courage to ask her like to a fireworks festival. That's like the ultimate date ask in Japan. So he asked her to a fireworks festival, and she's like, no, that's okay. So she denied this dude who had built up whatever courage he had to ask her out. And she told me the story, and she said, yeah, so some dude asked me to a fireworks festival. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And she said, yeah, but I said no because I'd rather go with you. And I was like, huh. So I took a second to process that. I was like, oh, does that mean she's like, I was like, huh. That's usually like a romantic thing. And she denied some other dude so she could go with me. I was like, huh. All right. So I messaged her. Does that mean you want to go on a date sometime? Is that kind of what you're saying? She's like, yeah. I was like, all right, let's go on a date. When are you free? Like, want to go next Friday? She's like, yeah, okay. All right, let's do it. I'm so goddamn oblivious. I had no idea that she was interested like that. I mean, I love talking to her.
Every time.
Necessarily. Oops. Sorry, we dropped out. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was saying thank you for the follow, Electric. Thank you. Sucks. I was looking to date necessarily. I was trying to I saw that. I was trying to develop my personal and professional life to make it better. Thank you for the fix. Anyways, yeah, it took me by surprise, and I said, "What the hell? Let's do it." I had already kind of shied away from a few possible dates previously because I was trying not to get into a relationship. But why I'm telling you this story and why I'm here is once we did start dating, this was walkable from my apartment. I had a party at my house. It was a yukata party, so I had 7 or 8 people over. Shoko was one of them. We all wore yukata. We came here and we lit fireworks, for which now there are clear signs that say no fireworks, but there were not signs at the time. And we lit fireworks and sparklers, and we had a blast here in this field. So this will always be, until they bulldoze it and make something else like a mini mall here or something, this will always be like a favorite spot of mine from that time. So, love that story. Yeah. It's sweet, right? Like when we first met, both of us were like, yeah, we're not interested in dating people. And both of us had experience through that same language exchange site of people that are very interested in dating and using it like that. Like she met up with dudes to practice language, and they're trying to get her to go to a hotel room, or one dude put his arm around her and she's like, yeah, I'm not about that. And so she was a little hesitant with me. She met me in a very public place in front of a police box and then took me to a crowded cafe to meet for a short time. I think she had so many bad experiences, she was trying to avoid that. So she made sure everything was super public. And then we ended up talking for 13 hours straight and walking through the city and going to, we had coffee, we had lunch, we had dinner. I missed my last train. So we definitely got along really well. I knew that. Yeah, they might have put the no fireworks sign after that. Yeah. Gaijin ruining things left and right? It happens. All right, now by the time we get back to the car and we hop in the car, I think we should be able to go to the new garden area. This place is really cool. We gotta go check that out. Almost wearing a kimono outfit. Yeah, yukata's a very more relaxed version of a kimono. They're quite easy to put on, especially for guys. It's just it's like a thin bathrobe. You put it around you, you tie it up, done. Yeah. It's a little bit more for women, but yeah, it's a Gaio. Sorry, Gaio plus Second Street. So Second Street is secondhand stuff. I wanted to go in, but when does it open? Oh, let's see what time it opens. Oh, 9. Yo, it's opening in 3 minutes. Let's wait. Maybe they have some figures and retro games inside. Second Street is more clothes, but they might have other stuff. It is a reused shop, as it says. Tenshido. See, kids, because of me, they have a warning. We can't get stamps from this one, sadly, but we will get stamps on Wednesday. Someone asked me out like that. Sounds terrifying. Well, the reason I had to think about it was I really liked talking with her. I enjoyed her company when we hung out, and we talked every day. We had so much in common. It was great, but I also didn't. So he's supposed to stop. There we go, legally. But I don't trust cars to stop legally where they're supposed to. Let's have a coffee, and then they'll open this up in like 2 minutes. Let's go get a coffee. We can chill somewhere and like have, and then when they open up, we can go in. I don't want to go in like the minute they open because they'll all stare at me with my camera. I don't have my Heart Off ambassadorship to protect me at 2nd Street, unfortunately. Playing this tomorrow. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. That'll be great. Our driver's not great in Japan. Well, when you're at a crosswalk, if you see a person waiting at a crosswalk, you have to legally stop. And a lot of people don't do it. They just keep going. Police get them all the time. Onicha. No, I want coffee. That looks cool though. But I want coffee. Let's get a little coffee. Like a tiny coffee. Boss is black. Like a boss. Let's go. They do Ichiban Kuji. I think they had some. Do you want to see? They still do it at a lot of convenience stores. There's what I've seen more commonly now though is bookstores will have like lots of them going. Ooh, cooling. It's from Daiso. Is there any Ichiban Kuji here? Oh no, there's Gashapon though. There usually is though. Sonomama de daijoubu.
お支払い方法を選んだジオンが鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。レシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。Yeah, a lot of bookstores now have like 5 or plus different. Do you remember I was at Don Quixote? I think it was last week or the week before, and we found a whole bunch of Ichiban Kuji, including Dandadan. I really wanted to do it. There's a Dandadan Ichiban Kuji. It's so cute. She's just vacuuming the floor in the entryway. Kawaii. All right. Where can I have this coffee real quick, and then we'll go inside the store and check it out. I'm a avid secondhand shop visitor. I go like check out retro games and figures all the time. I have to be very self-regulated because I want to buy things every single time. But I just like make sure to only spend when I can. So we'll probably just look today, but I would love to show you guys some cool stuff. It's a non-hard off. So I'm like an ambassador for hard off, and I do like a lot of the off series is like some of the most well-known secondhand shops in Japan. And those ones are fine with streaming and stuff. The other ones are hit or miss. They either like it or they don't. What does daijoubu mean in Japanese? I hear you say it often. Yeah, it's kind of versatile actually. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Kankoku. Daijoubu means basically. What is it, like big sturdy, literally translated or something? But what it really means is it's okay, but you can say it as in like, are you okay? Daijoubu desu ka? Are you okay? Like if someone falls, they say daijoubu desu, I'm okay. But you can also use it as like he asks. They generally ask if you want a bag. So before he said that, I just said like sonomama de daijoubu means basically. The can. I'll take the can as it is. It's okay. Basically implying I don't need a bag. So I save him the trouble of asking me and me having to answer it, because they almost always ask. Yeah. There's actually like foreign skit jokes. I'm looking for a place I can sit and I can't find anything. Oh, maybe in the front by the entrance. Okay. Or by the convenience store. I just want to have this coffee real quick. So for example. There's things where like you say, Daijobu this, and they think you want it. Oh, okay, and then so Daijobu this is like, oh, I don't want it. It's like, how do you tell? So since a lot of foreigners are not good, like myself, are not good with intonation, sometimes we get the opposite result of what we asked for. Like if they say like, do you want this? And I say Daijobu, like really flat, they don't know if I mean, yes, I want it, or no, I'm good. It's like saying I'm all right. But I'm all right typically means I don't need it, right? Just a whole conversation, Daijobu and Domo, yeah. The story, you want a bag, say Daijobu, but then you don't get a bag. Yeah, exactly. Looks like there's a new promotion, 30th anniversary of Pokemon. God damn, that makes me feel old. Is Pokemon really 30 years old? You know, the guy who started Pokemon was an avid bug collector as a kid. Loved to catch bugs, and that's what kind of prompted the whole Pokemon creation thing. It's freaking awesome. Imagine turning your favorite hobby in a kid to like a multi-billion-dollar franchise. Okay, warning, face cam incoming. Keko Des is probably good too, yeah. I don't really use Keko so much, even though it's more natural. It was a Game Boy game, yeah. That's true. That's creativity though. I just said hi across my hands for no. I don't do the Batsu very often. I should. There's a lot of things that are natural that I just don't kind of do because whatever reason. Because I'm weird. This is a bike lane intro, I think, so I think I can sit here for a second. Not so many bushes, so hopefully I don't get ambushed by mosquitoes. Hey guys, how's it going? Okay, we're just gonna have a quick coffee here outside Seiyu. Cars going by, but it shouldn't be rolling through here. I think this is just for pedestrians and bikes, so we should be good here. Yes, 30th anniversary. Kimori, is that the character? I'm not so good. I played the card game on the phone for a little bit. But there's a campaign. Let's hit it. I've done so many of these. Face cam, yay. Well, not everyone feels that way, but there you go. I slept for 3 hours, so you can see it in my face, I'm sure. there it is. Tired, sweaty face. Are you sure you really want to see that? Grab a towel. I have with me one of my cool towels I got from a Nintendo event. I love this one. It's a Nintendo branded towel. Perfect. Time to wipe my face all over it. I'll put it up here. Tanuki Mario. Oh god, it's Luke! His face! You like face? I'm glad you like the face cam. It's cute, huh? I put it in my top pocket. Just stuffed it in there. I'll go ahead and scan this though. I've been doing these for what, like 2 years, and I never win anything, but it's always fun to try. We try to get the Uma Musume, the Horse Girl watches. I was trying to win one for Pete because we were joking about it, like he was so into it then, so I was trying to see if I can get one to give to him. And then now they're doing these, are these bookmarks? Oh, the t-shirts. They're long t-shirts. Look at these t-shirts. So I'll try to apply and see if I can win. I gotta sign up with I gotta add a new friend now. Problem is you gotta do these in Japanese, so I'm sure there's ways to translate, but it's asking like, am I a man, woman, or other? Man, I don't know why that's important. I'm in my 40s, yes. My wife just turned 47 yesterday. She looks like half my age. It's crazy. I cannot believe it. She does not look 47. Can you believe Shoko's 47? T-shirts for Slenderman. Long t-shirts. Alright, cheers guys. We're gonna go into the secondhand shop after this. Alright. I'm 44, she's 47. So she's 2.5 years older than me. What kind of work do I do? Desk work? Mushoku. I don't work. I'm a loser. That's what Mushoku means. That's me. How many times do I have Boss Coffee a week? Once? Should I just say 2 to 4 times? I'm an avid Boss Coffee. What's this one? My age, and you're not supposed to tell a lady's age. That's fine. I say it as a brag. Look at her face. She does not look 40, late 40s. But they're not supposed to say her age. Oops. So no, we're 2 years apart until July, from April to July. Younger than me too, a year and a half younger. I think it works better that way. Oh no, it's usually better the other way, isn't it? Whatever, it's fine. Once a week. How did I hear about this campaign? For a vending machine. Okay. Let's see, did I win? Did I win? I gotta choose which t-shirt I want. 30-year anniversary. I like this one. It looks like the 7-Eleven colors. Let's do that one. Okay, let's see. Do I win? What are the results? You guys can see it. I can barely see it. Hazure. That's all I ever get. Hazure. Zannen, it says. Hazure is you lost. Zannen is like, it's too bad. It's a shame. Yeah. I got nothing. No, they were all 30-year anniversary, just different colors. So, now, I never win. I've done this on stream like 100 times. I can use the same code and try every day. That's the funny thing. We didn't realize that at first. I thought I was buying new coffees every stream and trying it. And then Greggles figured out that the code is the same. So I just gotta try it every day. Also, if you do 7, you get some kind of bonus. 7 in a row. Joey Chaotic found Silver Boss coffee jackets at the Oz before. Maybe it was from those contests. Probably, yeah. I mean, by law, they have to have winners. But it's just like millions of attempts to win 5 prizes, right? The likelihood of me getting that is pretty slim. But it doesn't mean it's 0. It's 0 if I don't try. You don't win the lottery if you don't play. You know what I'm saying? I'm not encouraging lottery playing. I'm just saying you can't win if you don't play. And you probably won't win if you play, but that's the only way you can win. And that's why very occasionally I'll buy a lotto ticket. I have to be really in the mood, and there's a lot of places everywhere. There's probably one right here. They're everywhere. And I'll buy like, Shoko and I will do it. We'll just buy like a couple tickets. I'd say like a couple times a year. We're just at the home center buying some stuff and like, hey, let's buy some lotto tickets. And we never win because I've won like $10 before. Most common to win is like 2 or 3. Nothing more. Yeah, I'm not much of a gambler. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big, and 80% of people make up statistics. It's true. It's true. Look it up. Or don't look it up, please. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? We did a Beyblade tournament. Oh, thanks for the follow too. You femto. We should play to win. That's what I said. Yeah. So we'll try this every stream. I'm gonna copy the QR code so I can scan it every day. It's basically like, yeah, you can look at the history too. So I can start scanning these every single day, once a day. I think as soon as midnight hits, I can scan it again. Because it would be too crazy for them to produce a different QR code for every can. So Greggles figured out they're probably the same. So he tried it, and it is, and we figured out it's the same code. I don't have to buy 100 coffees. I can just play 100 times and lose 100 times. It was 140 yen, so I'm gonna play 140 times, 1 for each yen. We're gonna win something. Or tie try. Classes in session. That's facts. Yes, that's right. Oh, the sun, how you doing? Let's go check out that secondhand shop. Notice as soon as I show my face, we lose like 20% of viewers. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe I shouldn't be showing my face anymore. I think I'm a disappointment. Like the other day when I got in the car and someone was like, "That's how you look?" I was like, "Yeah, sorry, you're stuck with this face." I am too, but I'm stuck with it every day. So I've learned to accept it. You guys have a choice. I don't. It was probably Ruzi, yeah. I love your face. Well, thank you. They didn't necessarily say it negatively. They just said, "That's what you look like?" ? And I read it as like disgust, but I'm sure they meant it like, "Oh, so that's what you look like." But for me, I was like, "Ooh, that's what you look like." You know, we have a tendency to be a little self-critical, even in situations that don't require it. The difference is, I don't lament over my looks or whatever, because this is who I am. You got to live with yourself day in and day out. You either accept it or you change it. I'm not willing to get surgery, so I can lose weight. That's all I can do. I can lose weight, and I'm doing that little by little. That's all I can really do. And so everything else I just accept. It is the way I am. I like it because it's me. That doesn't mean I can't make fun of myself and joke around. You know, my face is Daijobu or is Daijobu. You look like you're from the Midwest. Well, howdy. Thank you, I guess. Little by little, best way. That's right. That's right, Komikatsu. You're right. They expect Nomadina. Maybe that's what it is. Keep showing your face, man. It's more human interaction. No, I will. I'm only joking. It's fine. What's super sexy? Yes, I know. That is the proper response, isn't it? You know. But I think what I have is like it's a real different. I don't have any sort of overconfidence in myself. It's just that I have an acceptance of myself, which I think is often harder, because sometimes overconfidence is just lying to yourself. Acceptance is a harder thing to get, and it took a lot longer for me to get to. Totally worth it, though. It doesn't mean I have doubts. It doesn't mean I don't have doubts, but I'm overall accepting of like what my limitations are, intelligence-wise, looks-wise, all that kind of stuff, and I work within my bounds, you know. Deja vu. Yeah, because I went in there. Favorite place you've been to so far? City? Country? I haven't been to many countries. Place? Probably Noto Peninsula. I really like that area. Good food, good beaches, video games. Human fall flat. Do they have the game I'm playing tomorrow? What is this? World Championships. I wonder if this is a Japan-only game. Guys, this is like... These are Famicom or original Nintendo championships. They used to have these like World Championship games. Are these just like a collection of games? Time attacks and party modes and stuff? Whoa, that's cool. It's like $8 too. Look somewhere else when camera points in here. Get into the look maxing, I would never do that. No, I like Noto a lot. I like my home too a lot. $9. I was off. Slightly. Oh, here we go. So we're in Switch 2. So I was going to show you the game I'm playing tomorrow. There's banners outside. That's crazy that they have so many copies of Mario Kart World used, selling for $76.78 with tax. That's pretty much the cost of new. Almost no discount. I do want to get a horse racing game at some point. I think this would be fun to play on stream. Hey, speedrun thing. Hello, hey Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Learning kanji using a Nintendo DS game. Look how they try to teach me kanji. Isn't that... no, I don't. That's like fall. It looks like Aki, but it's a little different, isn't it? I don't know. What is it? Tell me what it means. Put Umuse as a joke title. Umuse as a joke title. Yes. Just yes. Yokai Watch for Switch. They got retro games here? They should. Look at all the random stuff. All the cool biz stuff. Leave the Uma to Pete, that's right. Autumn Solstice, is that what it is? Oh, okay. I thought it was autumn something. Used market with no physical media. Yeah, because most of it's like retro stuff. We were talking about this the other day. Do you know the Wii and the PS2 are retro? PS3 is almost retro, isn't it? At this point. Oh, dude. I love this dude. Look at him. Is this like the Yakuza movie? Autumn Equinox. Oh, Shubun. Okay, so it is autumn. Can't even say normal things because no one says that though. I didn't. I mean, I've seen it before, but I just didn't recognize it because there's no point to use it in my daily life. But I would have probably known that like 8 years ago or longer ago. 18 only. That section was really interesting in Akihabara. I need to post like the figures for members side because they're obviously nude, so I can't post it in the main Discord, but I need to post that for you guys. It's interesting. A lot of movies, a lot of DVDs and CDs. That was always crazy to me. Blur on. I can walk in there if you put the blur on, but I think it's just movies though. The other place was way more interesting. It's zero kanji, it's all good. There's an entire wall dedicated to X-Men and Batman. Wow. Actually, that's pretty well lined up. Avengers, Iron Man, Ant-Man. I don't have the ability, so don't blur it up. Hey, what's up, gamer fan? Okay, I'll walk in. I'll be a degenerate for a second. Get ready to see lots of pink, guys. Just let me know it's working so I don't get myself banned. Is it working? Are we blurred up? Is it blurred? It's working? Okay. Into the adult section. Oh, actually, whoa, the anime. Oh, okay, there's lots of boobs. Never mind. This is actually kind of interesting. Mostly? Okay, no, never mind. Oh, damn. Yeah, don't unblur it, please. What are these? Are these rentals? Oh no, these are like discount ones. These are like super discount, just like, I think these came with magazines or something. They're really cheap. I don't want to buy any of these, but it's just really interesting to walk through here. Sorry if you guys are tuning in now. It's not low quality. We got the blur on. Good gravy. I need to like, I wonder if any of the anime I've voiced are here. Probably not. They're still anime ranked. They're not like hentai ranked, but some of them might be here. Okay. That was fun. Time to get our glasses back on. Yeah, it's adult stuff. Read out like descriptive video. Minecraft porn as well. Do they not have retro games here? It's all very neat. I voiced for some like ecchi anime, but I didn't do any like, you know, like naughty stuff. It's all background stuff. Or like, I'm just like a single side character, one-liner thing. Like, I didn't do anything like where I purposely don't audition for any of the naughty roles. Just don't want to associate that with the brand, you know, if at all possible. Is there no retro games here? It's PS3 and Wii U. A 3DS for 13,000? Isn't that pretty good? Oh, no, it's not LL though. What about an LL? Jesus, dude. A DS Lite for 5,000. That's pretty cheap, right? Hey, what's up, Ninja Monkey? What's going on, buddy? Are you still in Japan? Do you know, I always have people on the YouTube side being like, all the time, they're like, do you know a guy named Ninja Monkey? You're pretty famous, man. I hope you had a good time. I think you must be heading out or gone by now, but I hope you had a good time while you were here. Hopefully I can see you next month or sometime soon. AAA. It's pricey. Self-checkout's close to Blur Zone. Is it really? Oh yeah, you're right. Close to Blur Zone. Oh, that dude just walked into the adults only section. Caught in 4K. Let's go. Nathan's so famous. What's up, dude? Yeah, I love Ninja Monk. He's a good dude. He's a good guy. We've known each other for a couple of years now. That's like, time has gone by so quickly. I think we met in 2022. Yeah, we did, because you gave me advice on the ramen shop when I was in Kyushu in 2022. Damn, dude. 4 years? The Steel Tap. So there's no other retro games? It goes as low as Wii U? Love you too, Nomadic. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be Tokyo side August after 7th. Okay. I'm gonna probably be out of town the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. But I'll be back after that. You guys want to see this game? I'll have access to this. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. Still got a few connections out there. I'll be able to play that game. You guys can see it if you don't want to buy it. Takes Two. I want to play that at some point. 8 to 11, I'm busy too. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll be back after that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. HVA under a different name. No, I actually could do that, but I don't. Do you want me to go back and describe stuff to you? All right. Do you want me to go back? Well, there's a guy in there now. So it'd be weird if I'm in there talking to myself. It's already weird enough being in the adult section with another dude. But talking to myself would probably ruin it. Let me see if he's still there. I can describe a few titles to you. In like the most G-rated way possible. Actually, some of the animated ones probably have really funny titles. Let me see if he's in there. So. I don't think he is. Okay. Shall we do? All right. Okay. But if he's in there, I'm getting out. Let me know if it's working. Let me know if it's actually working. I hit the record button. I swapped over to Twitch. It's 1 second in the future. It is a little faster, yeah. Okay, Bravo 6 going blur. Oh, there's the guy who's actually here, so I gotta be careful. All right, he's in the back though. Okay, let's see. This one has it says reverse delivery. Oh my God, the back is all nudity. Reverse delivery. What does that mean? Oh, the girls are delivering themselves. I don't know, to the house in a box. This one's all about hot springs. Oh my God, it's a good thing we're blurred. This would be terrible. It's just all pink, right? Let me start taking notes. This one's called Servant Sword, the motion animation. This one actually looks like it'd be fun to watch because I like fantasy, like medieval stuff. If it has a good story, it might be worth it. This girl's jogging. The motion animation. I can't tell. Bird Island. Reverse delivery is kind of funny though. I'm super curious what that's about. Don't know if we can get any good stories from here. I'm trying to avoid this dude. Okay, let me walk around the other side. Nice pixels. We're in the adult section, so I can't really like show you guys. I'd get banned. There's like boobas everywhere. So I was trying to look for funny titles I can show you guys. I can't stay here too long though because it'll obviously people coming in the stream will be like, what the hell is going on? This is the enormously large explosive boobies. If you guys can see the pixels, but yeah, apparently very explosive. I like that they describe it that way. This DVD is just called Boobs. Boobs 2024. The 8 hours of best boobs. Amazing. I think the best are the animations though. Explosive, yeah. Explosive. Any really funny titles? Or any titles I've been in? Dude, this is really... No. I don't recognize anything. I don't really watch... To be honest, I don't really watch animated things besides stuff I'm in. Which is not like hardcore, so... Not to say I haven't seen them, I just don't like actively watch. I've been watching like regular animation. Strawberry... Anka? What's that? Strawberry Anchor? Man, how do they name this stuff? 1LDKJ. So it's a girl living in a 1LDK, one living room, dining, kitchen, which is what I lived in down the street from here. All right, I better get out of here before they keep hearing some dude talking in here. How much of this were you buying? I can't buy any of this stuff. I can't afford adult entertainment. Hold on. Not when the internet exists. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if there's XL. I didn't see XLFS. I was looking for those. Blur off. What's up, Austin? There's no pink books, sadly. Otherwise, we could pick up a pink book. It was all movies. And there was these discount, there were these movies with just like a pamphlet. I don't know if they were used or what. I think they had rentals here too back in the day. Like Gayo used to do rentals, CDs. You could rent a CD and just take it home and like rip it. I don't know how that was legal, but apparently it was. We have dog clothes. Pink book is our joke for a naughty manga, naughty comic book. Because I went through a section of those one time on stream by accident, and it was all it was just like pink everywhere. And so Shoko called them pink books. She's like, you don't need pink. She'd be like, naughty figures, okay, pink books, no. And then I'd come home with a pink book, and she'd be like, well, Shogunai. Oh, there might be, actually. Hold on. I wonder if they do have pink books here. I recorded some of those just for the funny titles. But these are rental comics, guys. You can rent these. I turned into a slime. You can rent these. Interesting. Didn't know they had rental comics. But comics are so cheap. Like, what's the point of renting them? You might as well just buy them and then sell them again and can rent Bleach. Are these also rental comics? Are these all comics? These are movies. These all became anime. Free Ren! Oh, this is anime. Free Ren. They're not going to make any more of that, are they? Damn it. So renting Volume 1 is a good idea. Oh, that's true. But you can also buy Volume 1 for like $3 or something. You can sell it back anyways, exactly. I was holding back to blur off, you know. Oh, you were? I didn't know that, sorry. We can go to like a book off down the road that has more of that kind of stuff, but I don't think that's interesting for you guys, right? Yo, Gundam Wing. They just call it Gundam W. Gundam Win. All right, so they don't have any like pink books. Totally fine. I just checked in case they did. They have close to pink books though. There's a lot of those. Like, you are in my part of town. Are you looking to buy anything? I'm in your part of town, really? You live in Saitama? Gundam Y. This is not a book off. Yeah, it is not. There's a book off down the road. I want this game when it comes out. This is a new Yakuza game, guys. You get to go to 1915, 1929, 1943, 1951, 1965. You get to see old Japan. That's going to be fun. Comes out in January, though, so we got a bit of a wait. That's good, though. There's so many good games coming out in fall. Kind of don't want to have that game come out soon. Give me some time to play all these other games. Yeah, I'm in Saitama. That's where I live. Days of getting obscure BL. And wear pastel colors like light blue and pink, in fact. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Whoa, look at these little Konikas. Oh, there's the disposable cameras too. That's cute. With little film packs. It has mini fake film. Why would they put an automatic door right by the gashapon where people stand and check things out? It's going to be terribly wasteful. Delivery zoo. Package here. Package delivery. It says shark on the outside. Kind of looks like a shark. Elephant package. That could be a big box. The rabbit's cute. I like that. Soccer award represent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in. Well, this is Kawaguchi City. Do you know that? Are you in Kawaguchi or kind of close? You guys know how cats, they often say nya in Japan? They like add, and then like if you're watching Chainsmoker, was it Chainsmoker girl? I can't remember the name in English. It's Yani Neko. Anyways, this is Banyanya. It's like banana, but it's cats. They're cat nanas, banyanyas. I spent a year in Saidai, so I mostly chilled out in uni. Ah, nice. Banana cats, yeah. Side traveling. Oh, it just takes us shopping in Kawaguchi. Oh, I bought one of these for Ian. I got the orange one when I was in Hokkaido. It's in his apartment now. So if you happen to be named Ben, like my nephew, it's a little unfortunate. It means poop. So here's Ben and Ben. Ben-chan. It's a poop in a toilet. And there's a toilet handle too. They love their toilet stuff in Japan. Like so much. Godzilla and toilet things. Always. Get it for Shoko Binyanya. She doesn't need it. She's like a minimalist. She doesn't want junk. I'm the opposite. I love my junk. In my studio. All right, how much is this skeleton? Oh, it's stretchy because I got that. It's 100 yen. Remember, I got the skeleton from that mystery box the other day. I was so pissed. Are these drunk army men? Oh hell yeah! Look at this. They're like stripping nude in the bath and drinking beer. Those are the best army men I've ever seen. Like the action figures. One dude's drinking. One dude's rubbing his back in the bath. The one dude slipped on the floor. Another dude's like. On his knees washing himself. Another guy's just like pouring water over himself. These are amazing. It's the Hot Spring Army mascots, basically. Yeah. Hot Spring Army mascot. These are amazing. They're 200 yen. I kind of want one. I hope I get the guy drinking. Should we do this, guys? Yeah, I think we need this. All right, hold on. I think we need this. It's a must. Only if I have change, though. If I don't have change, we're screwed. Oops or doops, I don't have change. If I can find a vending machine close by, I can buy a drink. I guess I could go to 7-Eleven. It's a lot of effort. I'm gonna go buy a drink to get change, to buy this just to entertain you guys. Hope you're happy. That's all right. I want to see it too. I'll be honest. I like my random knick-knack junk. Gotta go buy some hentai and break a bill. I mean, that's also possible too, but that would be way more expensive. A thing of tea is like $1. The hentai is probably like 20. So I'm gonna go with the cheaper option. Yo, DJ Cam Bomb, what's up? What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo! Not that JC got one, Ryoga got one. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Thank you so much, Cam Bomb. Yo! I appreciate that very, very much. Let's get this Onicha. This will give us the right... I don't know how much it costs, though. It doesn't say. That's kind of Ayashi. Oh, it's $149. Oh, that's perfect. We'll get change. Thank you so much, dude. Cam Bomb! The Legend Enchant, guys, has made awesome music for creators like Pete, and just does music creation streams. If you're interested in that stuff, which I very much am. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. He has really good content. Oh. Okay, we got change now. Hey. He also rebels against the British. Nice. So much tea in the harbor. Oni, in this case, is like a demon. That's why there's a little demon there. Oni cha. Cha is tea. Demon tea. It's 0 caffeine, which actually is not beneficial for me at the moment, but it's mugi cha, so it has lots of minerals and stuff. All right. Let's do this. Thank you so much. Hold on. I want to personally thank DJ Cambom. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, buddy. It's thanks to people like you we can keep these streams going, because it's not easy. I had to buy a bunch of new stuff recently. New batteries, new cables. Luckily the speaker. Where is the speaker? Oh, it's in the back. That came from Long Falcon. Big thanks when he comes back in chat. I gotta thank him. Yeah, Demon T. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, make sure to follow him on YouTube too. He does lots of cool videos of his his songs are on YouTube. I've played them on stream many times. Okay, it's like only 200 yen for the bathhouse Army Man. I need to get a photo of it for when I eventually do make more videos of my Gashapon content. Yes, I want a photo of myself. And a little quick video of it too. 200 yen, not bad. All right, what do we get, guys? Let's find out. I hope they really look like the army men that I grew up with, like those little toys I grew up with. It's gonna be smaller, obviously, but okay, we'll see it over here. The happy sitting one. I want the guy drinking. That looks awesome. But they all look pretty cool. So there was no duds in the bunch, I don't think. The dude slipping on the soap was also really cool. All right. Okie dokes. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got the kneeling guy. That's the one you wanted, right? He's soaping himself up. Look at him.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, we have a hype train? Uh-oh. Did the VIP hype thing start? No. Oh, it did.
Hype train.
We got a new add-on to the stream. A buddy recommended. I have no idea how it works, but it's supposed to make hype trains pretty goddamn awesome. So let's check it out. You could do memes and songs and all sorts of stuff. I have no idea what's going on, but have fun with it. Yeah, should be cool. Army Disco. Yes, it probably is reacting to what's going on in chat and making fun. It's pretty goddamn awesome. Uh-oh, why is it playing on the thing?
Song is in the oven.
It's playing music now.
3 minutes
like
left. Keep
so
this
here we go.
train alive to unlock it.
He's soaping his chest up. He's got a towel around his butt. Yes. You got free feet online. You didn't pay for it. It's feet for free.
DJ Cam Bomb.
Thank you so much, guys. I hope you're enjoying
King.
this hype train. So if you're on YouTube, you don't see it, I know, as much. I guess you're getting some of it. But basically, what is happening? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just... Apparently, this is a more interactive way to do some hype training, and you guys get to be involved with it. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. It isn't. It's not a new feature. It's something I added to the stream. Mini Justice League figures went crazy to get Superman and Batman. Are you talking about the little miniature action figures in their thingies? Yeah, you guys can interact with memes and other things. It's a little annoying. Okay, that's cool. No, I appreciate the honesty. This is new for me. This might be a thing that's only good when I'm in the studio too, where I can take control of it. So if it's a little bit much, it's a little bit much. I totally get it. I think this might be better in the studio. Would you guys like me to turn it off? I thought it's kind of fun, but let me at least lower the volume so it's not overwhelming. It took your suggestion? Well, there you go. It's supposed to do that. It's funnier. Okay, I'll leave it, but I'm just going to lower the volume a little bit so it's not overwhelming. How's that? That just makes it a little less crazy. Army Disco Squad. I love that it actually like read into what we were doing and made music based off of it. So if you guys hover on the screen, you can see an option to interact with this hype train. So have fun. You guys can add, I think you can add sounds, music, memes, or like other random stuff. And we're still expanding it. So yeah, look into it. Yeah. Karaoke it first and really jam out. I think we all know what happens when I do karaoke. People don't really like it so much. In small doses, it's okay. It pumps you up. It always pumps me up. I'm having the Oni-cha. It's only on Twitch, yes, probably. Sorry. The interaction is integrated to Twitch, but you should be able to see all this stuff. I'll have to move how it like interacts in the stream. Army Disco Squad. Maximum Tunes long gone. Level up. We're at level 2. I hope it's not too annoying for you guys. Well, let me know your thoughts afterwards. This is all, I'm still adjusting it, I'm still fixing it up, but it's supposed to be really fun and make it exciting. Thanks guys, my keyboard's bad. It should be a lot easier to manage in the studio though. Of course. But I lowered the volume a little bit. It's a bop. Well, there you go. There you go. Top right of the scene. Okay, I'll work on that. Especially for the live version. Might be better to set that up that way, but there we go. All right, it's hype, it's hype. All started by DJ Cambomb, who makes music himself. Very, very awesome dude. I've had the privilege of meeting him in person, and we'll hopefully meet him again in the not too distant future.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
It'd be really great. Lurk. Yeah, no, I get it. It's interesting. It's different. It's doing a countdown too. Oh, that's neat. It's a countdown to the end of the hype train.
Seconds left. The hype train is.
But it's not over yet.
3. Describe
Thanks to Bakaneko87. Thank you very much. Oh, it made it. Yo! Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's get back to the car. We can get to the next adventure. More adventures await. Hell yeah. Let's go. The gacha time machine. It's glowing. How does it do that? It like reads from what the chat was saying and from what we were doing, and it like creates based off of that. It's pretty cool. An Irish dubstep. This is really interesting. In the bath, the army man in the bath, like it knows. It knows. Army bathhouse techno. It freaking knows. Yeah, my buddy was telling me about it, how it really engages with like what you're doing, which is actually pretty cool. This car has been here forever, by the way. Look at the tires. Damn, man. They're working on a car next to a car that's been sitting here forever. Bagpipe techno. Hell yeah. I can't hear it. I gotta get to the car. If I can make it back to the car with the hype train still going, I can put it on the car speakers and we can listen to it. Pink books are fine. Did it say that? Did it say pink books are fine? No way. Trying to evade commands with a can in his hand. Let's go, Irish dubs. Okay, I gotta go back and watch this. I can't hear it right now. I need to like find a way to like listen to this later. This is amazing. No, it's fantastic. I can just read the lyrics. It's fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Bakaneko. Thank you so much, DJ Kambong. Oh, this is fun. I love it.
You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Aren't you guys tired of hearing the same old songs for hype trains? Isn't this better? Shouldn't we have custom songs related to what we're actually doing? It's new and interesting. Yeah. Decided on Gacha Time Machine and Irish dubstep. Not the right sound, but the album cover is insane. I like this. I like it too. Also, what I want is just like I never want to stagnate, and I felt like hype trains were getting a little bit stagnated with like limited songs I could play for both YouTube and Twitch. And oh, Regina, thank you so much. We're level 5.
And has taken the crown from
What? It's gonna come up with another song now, but it might be talking about us talking about it. So it's like, hold on, machine. Thank you so much, Regina. I appreciate that. 5 gifted subs. That is awesome. Metal Anthem of Dear God. Fiddle Ambient. I think because we're talking about it, it's gonna like loop into itself. Endlessly playing Sug on These Nuts. I forgot about that. That's a great song. We should play that afterwards.
It's glitching the world.
The Gacha time. So it's still, I think because there was nothing else new, it's still on Gacha. If we had started this earlier talking about like the real estate or the places or random stuff, stories, or the exploding dog whistle, perhaps those would have been worked into the song. Said hi, thank you very much. Hisato, appreciate that. Oh my God. And Krike, hey, thank you for following on Twitch from YouTube, appreciate it. DJ Austin. Did it say that? We're getting the real Irish. Oh, this is amazing. Thank you guys. This is so much fun. Yeah, I mean, Ariman dance can disco dances, spin of the wheel, make it real. We talk about random Japanese politicians. Can we work that into the song somehow? Nomadic drifted, nomadic walk in reality time. Oh, this is amazing. This started out terribly, but suddenly got hilarious. I think it was a shock for everyone because it's different than what I normally have going on my stream. And this is definitely made for more game streams than for IRL, but it's still really fun. I think if we have one of these tomorrow during the Splatoon game, Splatoon Raiders, it'll be a lot more interactive because we can actually engage with it a bit more. Yo, Armada, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Yo! Oh, Austin at 300 bits too. I didn't see that earlier. Thank you so much, buddy. Treadzilla, yo, what's going on? Sashiburi, it's been a while, man. Tylos, good to see you. Yeah, good to see everybody. That next one was an album of all time. Yeah, that is so cool. Thank you, Armada. I really appreciate it. Walking, talking, nomadic, LARPing with these Celtic beats. Sorry, I tend to read Celtic because of our damn mispronounced basketball team. The Celtic beats. Yeah. Oh my God, this is awesome. I'm just reading it. I can't hear everything. I just can see the lyrics, and I'm loving this. That it's somehow related. I should just throw random. Where I parked the car. See, we're going to where I parked the car. I don't even think we're in Japan anymore. And it's just picking out random things that I'm saying, and you guys are saying. This is so weird. I love it. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, hover over the menu. If you're on PC, I think on mobile you can see it somewhere too. You can interact. I think you can post memes and like sounds and various things, so have fun. Could be a dinosaur. Been lurking, listening to your stories. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Appreciate it. We're gonna head back to the car and we're gonna check out this park, have some coffee. Well, we're gonna. There's a really. It's suddenly sunny and nice. There's a really nice park up the road that they built like a year or two ago. It's a nice chill area. We can sit on this outer deck area and have a coffee, and then we can head to like Book Off or something and Hard Off. Check out. We can't end the stream without checking out some retro games and figures. You know how it is. Mods just sleeping. Uh-oh. Better watch out. We're level 6. Thank you very much. Yo, let's go. Armada gifting a sub. Appreciate that. After the 5, thank you so much for the support. Everybody, you guys are awesome. Level 6. That old lady is booking it, man. I can't even keep up with her. Seriously, like, the distance is increasing. She got that stride. I can't even match that. I'm walking fast for myself. But look at, she's just smoking me. My God. See, I had Danny DeVito up front. Yeah, dude, so like, I know I told you guys like my cousin was in a movie with him, and I asked him like, when I saw him a few months back when he was here, I was just like, I'm still always jealous you got to do that and like spend time with him. He's like, dude, we went to his house, we had dinner at his house like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, what? Make it sound like so normal. I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could just like randomly call up DeVito and be like, hey, can I come over, bring the family over for dinner? Like, what the hell, man? That's too awesome. I think the DJ has a certain range to it. Probably. Run out of tokens. Did it? Did we like hit a limit? What was the movie? Matilda. My cousin was the brother, so he's like pretty main role in the movie. So I guess they worked pretty closely together for a while. Hey, Star, what's up? Is it like out? Did like the hype thing just stop? I don't know. I don't know how like this works, but it's free, so maybe there's like another version where you have to. Oh, never mind. It's going again. It could be. It could be just like, well. We could have broken it somehow. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess it doesn't always. This is brand new. We always return. It's starting to come back. Seems very slow. I gotta watch this part back later and see how it looks on the stream and stuff. This hype thing is quite annoying. Okay, no, thank you. I want all your opinions, guys. Because, like, if this is annoying for, say, like, YouTube side, then I can save it for just Twitch when we're doing, like, gaming tomorrow and stuff. If you guys enjoy it, we can put it on. Like, I need everyone's honest opinions. Is it too loud? Maybe we can make it really quiet. We can make it more subtle. We can make it bigger. I don't know, like, I appreciate your honesty, and I'm sorry. We're just trying something new. I don't have much control over it right now. The visuals are a lot. Okay, so maybe I can reduce that. There are ways to, I think you can tone it down. I just installed it yesterday, so. Yeah, there are tweaks to make, and that's fine. This is, you guys are part of the first, but you get to witness. I think that's one of the cool things is there's, you know, we take something new. It's always like broken at first or terrible, and then we just like whittle it down to the best of the best. So it'll be all right. The music's not even appropriate. Okay, let me lower the volume a little bit then. And I will, and hopefully that will, yeah, because we're doing IRL. So this, I think these kind of things were designed for home game streamers. So we could also nullify it in these sources and have it just for gaming and for like studio streams. And that could totally work too. Like I'm very open-minded to adjusting. I just wanted to like, I always like try to make new things happen. Let me lower the music just a little bit. Make it less loud, not that quiet, but you know, like not so overbearing for a IRL stream. Whoa, there we go. Well, it goes as long as the train goes, so it would end if the train ends, but I appreciate that. Seeing more success in that part is totally something worth running for a few streams. Yeah. I can shut it off, but it's a little bit of a pain, but I can. Your efforts are appreciated. This would be great for studio streams. Yeah, okay, so all I do then is basically I make this I take this source out of the main IRL and we'll leave it for studio and game streams, which is totally fine. I kind of figured that's what we'd do, but I wanted to test it out, and sorry, you guys are the guinea pigs today. I hope you don't mind. The song generation stall, which kind of made it suck. All right, I get it. Yeah. Well, and that's something I can control better from a studio than I can from here. And it seems like the YouTube side wasn't a big fan of this, so then it would be better to keep it to Twitch only, which is totally fine. It's with Twitch only streams, maybe. Yeah, and that's good. It was a good test, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I try new things. I just don't like to stagnate. I've been doing streams for 5 years. I always try to improve, add more functionality, add more interactivity. And yeah, it's not always going to be good. Yeah. No, I understand. But I appreciate the honesty too. Yeah, it's a good test. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys being honest. Like, don't lie to me if it's not good. I want to make the situation best. So what I'm gathering is that it's also kind of weird IRL. I'm like walking around. Imagine I'm in a shrine showing you a beautiful, like, waterfall in a Japanese garden, and we have this playing. Like, it's not always going to be appropriate for IRL, but for studio, and like tomorrow we have a game stream, so it'd be perfect to like test this out tomorrow. Quick, lie to him. It got sunny and hot like real quick. Holy crap, dude. What the hell? What the absolute hell? Let's get indoors. It's actually kind of awesome. The random generated music was a unique touch. Yeah. A little loud, captions were distracting. Would definitely be great for home streams. Yep, I agree. Oh, also could be good for long driving segments. Ooh, that's a good point. Driving would be good. Yeah. Okay. All right, so basically what we can do is I will deactivate the source in IRL streams, but I'll have it easy to activate when I'm driving, especially long drives. Like when we're like Wednesday, we're driving to Utsunomiya, right? That's kind of it's like a 2-hour drive, right? So we're going to spend all day there and then come back. It's going to be it's an hour and a half, 2-hour drive, but it's going to be long drives either way. So during that time, we turn it on, and then on the other times we don't need it. Yeah, I like it. Thank you guys. And also for your understanding. If you didn't like it, thank you for understanding me trying new things. Captions were ultra cringe and annoying. Totally get it. We are going to Gyoza City. We're going there for hard off stamps though, but yes. But we can go through the city itself. It's always nice. I seem to always go to Utsunomiya when it's raining. Super annoying. Like, I don't think I've ever gone I've gone once when it wasn't pouring rain the whole time. And it might be raining this time too. All for a new experience. Yep. Thanks for the gift subs. Yeah, and you know what? At the very least, the community came together and supported the channel, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, it wouldn't have... So, for Jamie, yeah, so basically, like, hype trains on Twitch are based off of, like, subs and bits. So if more people sub, the hype train goes longer. So generally, that was a long hype train. I don't usually get that long, so it would not normally be that long. But I'm not complaining. I really appreciate it, because that goes all back to the channel so we can have more exciting, fun adventures and afford to IRL stream. Comes from you guys supporting the channel. Very much appreciated. It's hot. It's really hot in here. So having a long hype train is really good for... Yeah, I know what to do. I just gotta implement it. Whoo. Yeah, the longer the train goes, the visual effects were a lot, even for my chaos-loving self. You can also limit that too. I've seen the new thing in its entirety, but I'm veering more towards calm than noisy stuff. Yeah. Right. So you can change all that stuff. I can make the caption smaller. I can make the entire thing less invasive. Maybe just a corner of the screen. I can do a lot of stuff to make it. There's a way to. Yeah. Yeah, and if it's music, we're gonna have people who like and hate it. Of course, there's gonna be that too. So I have to consider that stuff. I get that too, Star. No worries.
I totally understand. You're not alone. There'll be other people too that just can't stand that. That's why I think it's better for Twitch. I think for YouTube we'll keep to like the regular stuff. You can make a level 13 hype train over. What's our longest hype train? I think was something like 18 or 19 or something. There he is. There he is. The man himself. This is the man that started the hype train. It started right when we got him. So I'm gonna remember this guy as our very first bathing army dude. I love that he's naked with a towel, but he's got a helmet. Got to stay safe in the bath, you know. The source is not off. I can turn it off. Let me turn it off now. Done. Okay. So it's very easy. So I can turn it on when we're doing Wednesday's drive. Could be a good time. And then gaming and stuff. Yeah. Oh wait. I need to pay for the parking before I can leave. Oh, I forgot about that part. This is not the barrier type, so I would get like a letter in the mail with like a big old bill for skipping out on parking. Let's not do that. Yeah, but I can always turn it off if it gets too long. So. Yeah. It should just disappear when the train ends, but I also turned it off now. Thank you guys so much for the support. That was awesome. That was really cool. Yeah, let me go pay for parking real quick. Ooh. The heat is melting the tape that holds this on. Wow. Summer's going to be really interesting this year. Oopsies. Alright, listen. Okay, no zooms. There you go. Alrighty, look at that sky. It's gorgeous.
Do you already use TTS for safe driving? Hi.
I do, for safe driving, yes, of course. Very appreciative. Thank you guys for your patience. If you stuck around even though you didn't like it, I know that the internet's full of things to do, and I appreciate that you gave me your valuable input. It honestly helps a lot. While also, oh no, we lost the router. Why? Did it die?
3293 says yeah, and he is one of the few streamers with TTS levies everything.
Yeah, I'm not famous enough to like limit TTS, so.
Astolfo_Trap says, does your car lock when you need it? I didn't hear the lock engage.
I probably didn't lock it. We're missing an ether.
Inspector Gaijin.
Says no rip screen.
Huh. Yeah, we were down one router, but I guess it's okay now. Oh yeah, we're connected. All right. Sorry. I was trying to fix my router. Now we're good. Okay.
Astolfo_Trap says we back.
Yeah, we back. We're in this little private parking spot. I like it. Let's get some music going. The big thing with the hype was also that like it should be copyrighted, so that's good. Let's stop by Ina Park and then we can go to a book off a little bit later. This neighborhood's kind of small though. You guys saw like everything that there was to see here. Honestly. I mean, we can check out the Don Quixote, but...
Delta Hellcat says, are you going to Ina Park now?
Yeah, you know Ina Park?
The Rice Shogun says, do you still use that router that got cracked in the parking lot a few months ago?
Yep. It works
Delta
like a charm.
Hellcat says, just answered my question long.
Do you know Ina Park? How do you know Ina Park? It wasn't here when I moved here. It's fairly new, like 2 years old or something.
Art Hobbit says hello all.
Hey Art Hobbit, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's like 3 minutes away. We're almost there. And when we get there, we can have some coffee, walk around. Nice area. Also, cool little shop there too, with interesting souvenirs. One of my favorites. I want to get someday, but they're kind of pricey.
Voltac says I have only heard of Ina Park. I remember someone talking about it on a video somewhere. Art Hobbit says back from work and eating some dinner.
Yeah, it's it used to be just like I went through the area before they built it. It was just like random farmland and stuff, and then they built this nice little park area. We can walk around it and check it out. It should be green. Here we go. I got attacked by a crow over here. It was terrible. I thought my dead cat was a baby crow, I think, and it came after me. Yeah, it's they have these really cool, so you know how they have the signs, the banners on the highway for various like construction, or there's like something going on. Yeah, you remember that over here, Star? They take those signs and they make like bags and like accessories out of them. It's kind of interesting. But I had to wait for this place to open because it's not open at it opens at 9. Yes, there we go. So I can now park. Oh wait, I don't want to park at this one. This is the back of the park. I want to park in the rest area. So let's turn around. I mean, this is cool too, but let's go to the main area. Let's get some food too. I'm hungry.
Pintail says that sky so Japan. Big fluffy clouds and a deep blue sky.
Yeah, it was supposed to be rainy all day too. It's funny. So you guys, what did I want to say? Oh, if you liked the community games too, on Friday after we do some IRL and travel, we're gonna do some community games. It's gonna be awesome. Is this it? Oh yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, maybe. There should be a way to get to the... Nope, this isn't it either. Wow. Good old Google. Give me the wrong ways. Yeah, this isn't it at all. This is... this is like for staff. Yeah, it says if you're not related to the... I'm trying to get to that parking lot right there. Damn it, Google. Damn it. Yeah, it says this is for staff only. Okay, it's fine. Luckily, I think a lot of people turn here because of Google. There's signs that direct you. There's like, here are all the parking spaces.
The Rice Shogun says 4.5 hours in. How's our battery levels going?
Battery's pretty good lately because... Thank you for that. That was great. Sorry, very unexpected.
Starinajar 13 says law.
Honk. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's tons of rental bikes here too. We don't need one today.
Gregos Wong says anon.
And anonymous honker. Yep, I'm going. Thank you. Is your one job to wave me over here? Okay, thank you. And then when it's full, he waves you someone. Oh!
The Rice Shogun says anon.
He waved the next guy to like the auxiliary parking, so I guess I got the last spot. I did.
Regina the Bee says I would never pretend to be a goose.
Geese are kind of assholes. Sorry. Someone had to say it. Geese are jerks. They look cute though, but the jerks. Untitled Goose Game was like a documentary. Absolutely documentary about how it's like. Have you guys ever played that? It's such a great game. You're basically a goose being a menace in an entire town.
Are you trying to start a fight with the Canadians?
I don't think they are going to fight me on that.
Says la la la.
I don't.
Starinajar 13 says I love that.
My phone's dead.
13 says make that a quote, please.
My phone's... Oh, my chat phone's dying. Oh, no. Wait, why is it so low? It's only been 4 hours. What the hell?
Delta Hellcat says Untitled Goose Game is amazing. I loved it.
Such a good game. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need... Oh, I have a backup battery.
Greggles Wong says was such a genius concept.
Yeah, it was made by like 4... Wasn't it made by like 4 college kids or something? In Australia. It was like a really random... The development of the game was
Starry
so
Najar 13
simple.
says damn it.
What happened now? Damn it, who? Damn it, what? Oh, to add it, yeah.
Greggles Wong says their publisher funds a ton about their games.
That's cool. Well, I mean, that's the kind of stuff
Starry
I like.
Najar 13 says thank you, Chino. And he.
Thank you. I gotta bring an extra battery to charge the chat phone, which shouldn't be dead now after just a few hours, but somehow the heat or something, maybe that hype train burned through it. Maybe that's what did it. Who knows? This bag is overflowing. Look at this. It can't contain all my stuff anymore. It's just like... That is the next upgrade for me. Eventually I need to get
3 kiloseconds says Nomadic 29 waving.
a bigger bag that can handle all this stuff. What is up, buddy? That's how you know an OG viewer when you see Nomadic 29 something. That was before I got partner. They basically, if you didn't know, so Twitch, when you're a streamer, Twitch names your emotes after the first X amount of digits of your name. But if somebody else has those first, whatever, 6 or 7 digits, what's Nomadic? N-O-M-A-D-I. First 6 digits of your name. And if somebody has that already, they put a 1, then a 2. So I became a Nomadic 29 because there apparently is...
Jamie Dash Sand says Duder Germany makes good bags.
Ooh. Good bags, eh? Whoa, dragonfly. Thing is huge. Let's check the shop and then have a coffee while we charge the... Six or 7. Good question. Yeah, something like that. So basically, there were 28 other people on Twitch. I'll shop you. 28 other people that had Nomadic something. Could be Nomadic, could be Nomadina, who knows. But when you become partner, you're able to choose your identifier, and no one had Nomadic, so I took Nomadic for my emotes. But if you have my old emotes saved on your phone, when you tap them from your history, like favorites or whatever, it'll, if you had them from a long time ago, they will still say Nomadic 29, whatever the emote is, instead of doing the actual emote. The best way was to uninstall and reinstall the app, and then it refreshed all my favorites. But for a while, I was doing it too, and Shoko was doing it. So it was really funny. You've pretended to be a goose before, but I will do it again. Oh, okay. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? This is all new. I've been here before. I watched the sunrise here last year. It smells very smoky. Like that fire pit smoky smell. Yes, it is a threat. I see. That all makes sense now. It's all clear. An old Alphard. Wow. It's a bit of a dated one. And a high ace. That's a little bit old too. So there's like a kids play area. There's a really nice park, a little pond. And then this place has got all these shops and cool things. It opens at 9, so we're good. It's 10. Like in what? The hell is that? Are you making up words again, Austin? Is he having a stroke?
Oh, okay. It's a place. This shop has some really cool stuff. I wonder if they still have my favorite. It's air conditioned, that's the best part. There's a lot of local things. Yeah, this. So they take banners from the highway and they make like bags from them. So this was a highway sign, like construction on the Shutoko or something. Isn't that cool? They make like little pouches and things from the banners from the highway. It's a recycling effort. Oops. Freaking love, but they're crazy expensive. Yeah, like these kind of banners, they take them off the highway. Can you guess? Well, you can see the price, right? This one right here is almost $100. It's like 90 bucks. So if they're gonna recycle, they should charge less, I think, but they're really nice quality. It's pretty cool. I want them all. Look at the inside. They added zippers and pouches and stuff. That is pretty cool. Become a collector. Too expensive. I just like them. I'm glad they still sell them. There's pouches and bags. And they're selling like...
Oh, the appearance of Samstone has begun. That's not nice.
Baby highway shirts, cute. Stream Dead. Did you guys miss all that? I was showing like the stickers from the highway. You can put on your stuff. Marvaldo, good to see you, buddy. We are having a marvelous day. Whoa, ramen snack. Oof. Moss burger, French fries. Whoa, Moss burger, onion rings, and French fries. That seems pretty good. That ramen snack. Umami cola. Ah, this is good. I don't want hot though. Is there a cold one? Ah, good. It's like a local coffee. Where's this from? Oh, it's from Iwate, actually. That's nice. I want to have that while we charge the phone. Get a chew high. I'm driving. Haven't had a drink in 2 weeks. It's not very long, but oh, here's the fake beer that's like a really good beer. Rico was telling me. None of that fake BS. I think this is it. I can get one of these. It's zero, so I can have this and drive. Yeah, should we crack a zero beer? 2 weeks, woo! Yeah, let's do this. This was recommended to me to be like a good quality beer, fake beer that doesn't have all the like fake sugar and crap in it. It's German and it just has hops, malts, and water. Yeah, I want to try this. I like Moss Burger, but yeah, if the burger patties are kind of like meatloafy, like they're soft. So if you're used to like foreign burgers, it might be a bit of a switch, but I think they're good. Drink every weekend because of how stressful my job is. I could not make it a week at my job without drinks. Look forward to a weekend. I'm either or. I either like drink a lot or I drink nothing. I'm trying to get the right balance of like some. Right now I'm on a break, but I have some events with friends coming up, so I'll be having some then, but other than that, none. Trying to get that balance of a little bit. It's always hard with ADHD to limit yourself. Like games are like that too. I get really into a game, I play it a ton. So now I play them on stream, so it limits me a bit. All right, I'm gonna get this. Suica で。
スイカで、はい、スイカ、ちょっと待ってくださいね。はい、ちょっと待ってください。
はい。
はい、こちらにどうぞ。
あ、足りない？あ、足りないか。違うやつ。すいません。違うスイカ。はい。あ、これ。パス。すいません。はい。
違うスイカね。
はい。I see.
はい、
ありがとう。はい。
ちょっと待ってください。
はい、すいません。
こちらにどうぞ。はい、ありがとう。
じゃあ大丈夫だった。はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Alright, let's charge the phone a little bit. It's almost dead. I forgot I had 2 Suica cards and one of them had like no money. And the other one had a little money. Do we want a table here or do we want a table with this view? We can have the picnic table with all the mosquitoes. Now screw that. Let's chill here. No, it's IC. No. I asked to do Suica. Yeah. I'm sorry guys, but my phone is dying for weird reasons. It usually is good for like 8 to 9 hours. Something killed it a little bit early. Not sure what did that, but it happens sometimes. Could be the heat, could be like that weird hype train thing. Maybe burned it out somehow. So we're just gonna do like a quick charge while hanging here and having a 0 beer. No preservative, no sweetener, no color, no flavor. That no flavor part is not exciting, but I think they mean no flavoring. If this is a good beer, I'm gonna start getting these for home. It's an alcohol-free beer. Yeah. 0% is German. So I was saying I want to drink more 0 beers because I like drinking beer, but I don't need the alcohol necessarily. Like sometimes it's fine, but I'm trying to I'm trying to focus and get a lot of work done at home, which means like not drinking when I work like every day, so I need my concentration to do a good job. But when I'm with friends, it's fine. That's one thing. But when I'm on my own, like I really want to just like focus. So I kept looking for almost all the fake beers in Japan. What was that? Almost all the fake beers in Japan are like they're loaded with like coloring and artificial sweetener and all this junk. So I feel like crap when I drink them because I'm pretty healthy with how I eat. Hello, and is Japan food good? Yeah, Japan food's great. What's up, Star Wars? Good to see you. Mike sounds far. Couldn't find them. Oh, I'm just happy we found them. I'm happy we got them. Let's not dwell on the past, but god damn it. God damn it. This entire time my mic has been on my neck and hasn't been working. Son of a bitch. Yeah. It's funny because I turned it to the camera because I had a mic issue in Akihabara. Then on the drive home, I swear I set it for USB mic, but somehow I didn't save. Oopsies. This whole time. It sounded fine though, right? Because the camera was right under me. Probably sounded fine. And it wasn't windy today, so nobody really noticed. No, this was 240 yen. It's like about $1.50. A regular beer would be... actually, a regular beer probably... depends what kind of beer you get. The fake beer or like the fake alcoholic beer is probably about this cost. If you buy like a real beer, it's maybe a little bit more. But it's pretty much the same price, yeah, I guess. Similar. Anyways, somebody recommended this one to me. No artificial sweeteners, no added colors, any of that junk. So this could be a good alternative for when I feel like having a beer. It's summer. I love drinking beer. I'm trying not to drink beer in general anyways because it's not really great for me. Cheers, guys. So this is a 0 alcohol but 100% malt drink. Should be great. And no one complaining. Yeah, well, thank you for letting me know. Which went through the damn it BRB clip. Coincidence. Tech. I think that tastes better than most fake beers. Actually, it's a premium Pilsner. This tastes good. It says this is good if you want like the stress relief of drinking without alcohol, and it has a pregnant lady on it. Ladies, here you go. Can't stand your husband? A little bit irritated with this pregnancy? Have a fake beer. That'll make you feel better. Oh, yeah. They could have like anyone on here. Why'd they put a pregnant lady on there? I guess that really signifies that it's safe to drink and not have alcohol, maybe. That's how you get pregnant. Fake beers. The placebo effect. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Hey, Ossifer. Isn't this a 0 beer? Oh, is it? I must just be really tired. I like beer. I like the taste of beer. This is good. I like this. I approve. I approve of this method of... Yeah, I'm gonna get more of these. I gotta find where they sell these. It's got vitamins, minerals, amino acids. So it's like kind of healthy. Yeah, look, it's got all these different... It's just a little bit, but it's got all these like vitamins, minerals, and amino acids. While feeling like I get to have a beer. I can drink this on my balcony, just chill. Then I can go back inside and work. What seems to be the officer problem? Hope I don't drain my bramage. Get a chance to get to go to Sapporo Beer Garden. They have an amazing exclusive brew there. I should have gone while I was there. I was sleeping in my car in Sapporo for like a week, almost. But where I slept in my car was like outside the city. So when I didn't want to go to the brewery because like I stayed in a hotel one night. Wait, was it one night? No, two. When Zev was visiting, but we were going like all over. What's that like nightlife area in Sapporo? I can't remember the name. This is pretty much just carbonated beer flavored water, but if it's like Sapporo, Asahi, Kirin, all their fake beers have like lots of junk in them. It's got like artificial sweetener, like several artificial sweeteners, artificial coloring. They try to make it taste more and look more like a beer, but they don't want to add calories because like their big like thing about it is it's 0 calories. I'd rather have the calories and natural stuff. Like this is just hops, water, and malt, water, hops. That's it. That's all I want. Natural ingredients. That's fine. I don't want like all that fake garbage. I don't need it. It actually tastes really terrible to me. Yeah, it's getting warmer. The snow festival, I have not, Suzuki no. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. I can never remember the name for some reason. I swear, Ossifer, the alcohol was attracted to my mouth. My taste buds couldn't be denied. I don't think that'll work. And Japan's like 0 tolerance too. That's why they sell these here, because this is a rest area. It's a rest area for... So a rest area accessible from the street, they can sell alcohol. But it's also a rest area for the highway. It doubles as both. Any rest area for the highway is banned from selling alcohol. So if you're on the highway and you go to a place like this and you want to get like a local sake, no dice. So this one unfortunately I think it has to go with that rule. They might have alcoholic stuff too, because of the I don't know though. Maybe they don't. They might not. Yeah. Generally, if it has access to the highway, they don't want people tempted to drink and drive. Which is weird because you can drink in the car if you're not a driver. So like everybody in the car could have beers going like, yeah, and like pounding drinks, and as long as the driver is sober, it's fine. So I used to really love doing that. Like when driving, when Shoko would drive, my wife would drive, I'd be like, wait, so it's okay for me to have a beer in the passenger seat? She's like, yeah, it's fine. And the cops would drive by, they don't care. Like, it's not illegal. In California, the driver cannot have any access to alcohol within reach. So alcohol that's open needs to be put in the trunk, technically. They can get you if you put like a bottle of wine that's sealed but has been opened, like you if it's like a twist lid and you close it and you put it in the back seat, you can get fined for that. If it's because you can reach it and you can technically drink it, which is such a dumb rule. Sometimes you see this out. Yep. Yeah. Fake beer costs the same as real beer, which is just another way to squeeze more money out of customers. The same as vegan steak costs the same as real steak. This was 240 yen. It tastes good. It's relaxing. It's carbonated, and it's got like vitamins, minerals, amino acids. Hey, probably not much, but it's got something in there. What's 240? $1.46. It's about the same as buying it's a little more than buying a coffee, I guess. It's wild you can have open containers in the car over there. I've done it. I've been driving and all my friends have beer or highball and they're like, yay, and they're just drinking in the car. I'm always like, I always tell when I drive my friends' places, I'm like, you guys, we stop at a convenience store, I'm like, you can drink if you want. I'm not going to, but you're welcome to. And for American friends, they're always like, what, that's okay? Like, yeah, that's fine. So they, of course, they want to do it because it's kind of interesting. Yeah, shoot, I could probably have it in. I could be holding an alcoholic beverage and driving. As long as I'm not drinking it, they don't care. But I wouldn't do that. But just saying, that's how free it is compared to California. California, that's no dice. You get in big trouble for that. $2 for a beer is dirt cheap. Yeah, it's $1.46 for this. It's fine. It works. So this is Ina Park. Do you guys want to walk through the park area? It's kind of cool. It's just like nature, but then there's this area that looks like it's from a futuristic 70s movie. It's kind of cool. First time I heard that you could literally drink while being in the car and not driving. Yeah. I was hiding the beer when cops were around, and Shoko said, no, it's not illegal. You can just drink up. Like, really? She's like, yeah. It's totally fine. So it's cool in my car because I can have I have a Fire Stick plugged into my thing, so I can put movies on. So as a passenger, I would drive we used to do this. I'd drive to the beach. It's like a 2.5 hour drive to these really nice beaches. We'd spend all day at the beach, and Shoko would drive back. And so I drive there. I take care of setting up and cleaning up everything, and then she just has to drive back, right? And then when she's driving back, I'd put on a movie or some TV show. And I'd just kick back with a highball or a beer and just watch TV. Keep her company while she drives. It's very nice. That's a minor misdemeanor in Cali, yeah. Really? It's serious enough for them to haul you around and fine you? Yeah. Cheapest beer in Germany is is that 50 cents? Or is it $5? 0.5 USD, so 50 cents? Hey Luna, what's up? Yo. The rice field Minecraft. Do you guys want to go see how it looks now? It should be, I think it'd be at peak next month. It's probably going to be at peak mid to late August. It'll be really green. So we can go back then. I'd like to see it. Jax, we can do that. How you doing, Luna? How's things? I just found this zero beer that was recommended by a German friend of mine, and I was complaining that no beers in Japan, no fake beers, are healthy. They all have junk in them. And then he said, no, this one's really good. It actually is healthy. It's awesome. Busy. I feel ya. I slept a lot over the weekend. Friday I had so much coffee all day and all night. And normally that'd mean I'd be up all night. Nope. Passed out, slept like a rock. Took a nap yesterday. Shoko said she rarely sees me sleep that deeply. I was just out. I've been so tired. I'm okay today, but as soon as this stream is over, I'm probably just gonna pass out again. I walked a lot today, actually. We came here, we're sitting now, but I walked most of the day. We drove We had some tech issues. We drove to the, like, not too far away, and I walked the neighborhoods, like, all day. Sitting once for a coffee, but otherwise, yeah. The most rest I got was stopping in the adult section of that shop and reading out naughty anime titles on a blurred screen, of course. German beer, I had an amazing strawberry beer, and uh-oh, we got disconnected. Healthy and non-toxic are different things. Yeah. No, this is good. This is all like natural stuff. That's what I wanted. €6 to €9 a beer, even if I buy imported Guinness beer here. Germany is €2. Jeez. Natty. You're doing good though. I'm happy to hear it. It's 50 cents for half a liter of beer. That's cheap. Damn. Ireland's just a really expensive place to live, and if something goes up in price, like gas or electricity, all the industries pile on. Oh, we're seeing that now too. Like everything is getting more expensive in Japan, which is not good because the salaries are not going up. So, yeah, getting harder to live here than it used to be. Let me tell you, cost of living was so cheap, and everything's gone up. Like our insurance, even our. Not much, luckily, but our mortgage, like, interest rate went up. It's still like 1 point something %, so it's not like, not bad compared to most countries, but it still went up. Our insurance went up to cover the cost of building materials if something happened to our house. All our car stuff expenses went up a little bit. Gas prices stayed the same because of the subsidy, which is good, but I don't know how long that's going to last. If this war drags out, then the subsidy will be worse. Same salaries have not went up either enough for us either. Oh, yeah, that's the worst part. That's how an economy is supposed to work. Cost of things increases, cost of living increases, salary increases to match that, so people can continue to consume, keeping the system going, right? But what's happening in Japan is salaries haven't changed in like 50 years, but the cost of everything has changed. And so then people don't want to buy stuff anymore. I don't buy stuff unless I absolutely need it. Like, the only things I bought recently for myself are for my stream. Like, I can't think of anything. I bought some clothes yesterday because I needed them. Like, I needed some extra, and it's just like Uniqlo, like cheap. Like, I bought some like house/gym shorts. They were $5 on sale. I bought some sunglasses for $12. Like, because I need, my eyes start to hurt after streams like this in the sun all day. So I want to get another pair of sunglasses. Liter of gas is, right now the government is capping it at 170, but typically you get it for cheaper. I filled up the other day for 164 or 5. Filled up at Costco for 148. Costco still has the cheapest gas. I should go back there again. That's awesome. But I'm not driving all the way to Costco just to get cheaper gas. That's stupid. But if I have a reason to go to Costco, like, we went to buy a bunch of stuff. So, like, mainly like toilet paper, paper towels, garbage bags, all this stuff that's much better at Costco than in Japanese markets. Uniqlo, Paul approves. Does Paul like Uniqlo? That's good. It's affordable, but even that, and the quality is really great. Yeah. Uniqlo employee of the month. Yeah, I like it. So, but typically I don't buy stuff for myself anymore. Like anytime I have any bit of money, it's like, okay, what can I upgrade on my stream? This battery is fairly new. There's 2 new batteries in my bag. New speaker. This is new as well. I wanted a new one that works better, and this works really well. I lost the old one. Another one broke. This is actually an old one. This tripod, my tripod broke, but this one is an old one that I fixed. It has like a weak middle section, so yeah, you can see how I put it up and start sliding down slowly. You probably can't tell, but I have to adjust it again. I have to like I have to go and like fiddle with it to try to fix it. 625, yeah, 381 to a gallon. That's about right. Bad gas price. It's about, yeah. That's because it's subsidized. Basically, the Japanese government said, look, if the gas prices surge, everything's going to go insane. Like the economy would collapse. Like a majority of logistics runs by trucks, like many countries, but like in Japan, being the size it is, trucks are very effective modes of transportation, and then gas is used for a lot of stuff. And if they don't subsidize it, it's going to cause like a massive problem. Basically, everything will just get insanely expensive. The trickle effect will be unreal. So yeah, thank you for doing that, Japan. I don't know how long it will last though. Technically, they only had a couple months of like reserve oil. I don't know how they're continuing to do it other than just eating the cost and increasing the debt, which isn't really a good thing. Yeah, our gas prices they were going down before like the war happened. So like they were down to like 140 something for the first time since I got a car. They were actually going down. It was awesome. And then that happened. It spiked to 180, 190. I even saw 220 somewhere. And then the subsidy kicked in, where they subsidized directly at the like source. So they're not subsidizing us. They subsidize at the source. So we pay pretty much the same prices we've been paying for the last 10 years, roughly. It's always gone between 150 and 170 yen per liter for regular. And right now, they've capped it at 170, but a lot of places are about 160 to 165. Don't talk to me about national debt. Yeah, fair enough, fair. This is charging kind of quick. Oh wait, no it's not. What is burning the battery? How much did it charge? It's like, it's going down while plugged in. Something is eating at this. What the hell, dude? There's nothing else open. My phone's being weird today. It was down to, it usually takes 8 hours to get to 10%. It got to 10% in 4. And then even though it's plugged into a high-speed charger, it's still at 9%. Why is that? What is going on? I should probably just restart the phone, huh? I know heat will drain it more, but not this much. The phone's not even hot. It's not even that hot. It was hotter last Tuesday when I was walking around my old neighborhood, my first neighborhood. It was way hotter and it wasn't doing that. Everything in the background's closed. There's nothing. The only thing open is the chat app. All right, I'll give it a restart, but I can't get your guys' chat while it's restarting, so just give it a second. Nah, but what I'm telling you, it was way hotter last week and it wasn't doing this. Like it's still stuck at 9%. Despite being plugged into a high-speed charger, that does not make any sense. Like this usually charges stuff really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the phone. Okay. I can't read chat for just a second, sorry. Yeah, last time this happened to my iPhone, I just restarted it and it was fine. It did the same thing. It went from like 100% to 20% in like an hour or something. I was like, yeah, that's not normal. It was really hot too. But it wasn't hot outside. I was like indoors. So something in the background was screwing with it. So again, I can't see chat for a minute. Sorry. Yeah, I was bummed. I'm sitting here having this thinking, okay, we'll be at like 20, 30% battery. Nope, 9. I guess I can walk around like this all day. It's not fun, but I can do it. All good. All right, we're back. If he doesn't say in 30 seconds, I get the hat. Hey, I said. Okay, we're back. We're on. Can someone test YouTube to make sure? Otherwise, I have to reconnect that. It seems like it's connected, though. Still 9%. That's right. Do you guys want to see the park? We can go walk through the park a little bit, and then we can... I know you guys like your treasure hunting. We can go to, like, a book off or something. Test used. Test. Okay, it's working. Thanks, guys. I'm not reading your name, Mike. I'm not reading your full name. Thank you, Wanderlist. Appreciate it, Greggles. Yeah, DX. Thank you guys for the test. And then you're going to say Tickles, right? Next. I know. Here it comes. Tackles. The battery needs changing. Nah, man, I've had this phone for like a year and a half. It was fine last stream. It's been fine every stream. Just occasionally something like that happens. Hold on. Is it charging now? Now it's at 10%. So now it's actually charging. Okay. Before it was like maintaining. Before it was maintaining the charge. Now it actually is charging. Okay, that's good. Excellent. Let's go. I think Regina asked earlier if I had water. I have had tea and coffee and this. I have not had water. I had water at home before I left. So. I'm gonna try to hold out till I get home to have lunch. So we can walk the park. We can check out one book off. We can head to the studio and chill. That sounds like a good day for me. Water. Okay, I'll have some water when I get home. Water. Mizu. Ohiya. Okay, you're gonna tell them. I'm not paying for water when there's water at home. We've got water at home. I have tea. I have nice green tea in the car. I have studio and hype. Well, if we're in studio and hype happens, we can actually test it out. That'd be cool. But only if it happens naturally. You can't force it. I tried to run some tests, but you can't really test it well without an actual hype. You can just see the background. Ooh. Dogs. Yeah, we brought our dogs here. Honestly, 2 years ago, this was nothing. 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. This was just like farms, and they made this reception center for events. They have this really cool kids park with all this like equipment for them to play on. The nice shop. Oh, the Luke tripping over stairs almost. Did you say dogs? Let me pull out my dog whistle. Time to eliminate some exploding dogs coming any second now. I don't know if this is open, but this is a cool little building where you can sit. You can get a view of the lake and like the nature stuff, but you can stay out of the heat in extreme weather. They have little seats with a view of the water, which I think is cool. Don't explode the dogs. Look, it was never intended. What happens? Well, we don't know. What really happened? Did we explode the dog? Nah, I don't know. The proof is there's not enough evidence to really say. My only data is I played the dog whistle once. The next day the dog was gone. We don't know if I had anything to do with it. There's no proof. Is it a highway oasis? Probably. Those are always nice. Is this open today? I think these are closed typically on the weekdays though. It looks closed. There's benches in front of the door, so probably closed, yeah. Unless the other side is open. Then if you're a kid, you can come and play on the bouncing booba. The jump boobas are over there. That noise is a very quiet to me grass cutter, but the mic picks up the most random sounds really strongly, so. Orca explode the sunfish? No, I haven't looked yet. Is this closed? This probably is closed. Yeah, there's stuff in front of the door. Yeah. The jumping boobas look great, don't they? You have to take your shoes off, but then you can jump on booba all day. I would have loved that as a kid, and now, but I'm too old for it, I think, and too heavy. Oh, I'm showing you, don't worry. The jumping boobas, of course. I mentioned so that I can show you. See? These are starting to pop up everywhere in Japan now at new parks and stuff. They're little bouncing boobas coming out of the ground, and then you take your shoes off and you just hop around on them. I would have loved this as a kid, seriously. Saw a grown-ass man jumping on one of those. Do they have those at where you live too? Or you just saw it in like a stream or something? Or while you were here? The bobas. It's on the necklace, around my neck. It's on my neck. Isn't she? Alright, series called Nips and I don't think so. I don't think so. This is funny though, right? Dude, I would absolutely have a blast on these things. Look at that. They're just loving it. Loving it. That's cool. Well, there you go. Some designer of this park was like, you know what would be really good here? A slide. And they fired him. They threw him out the window and they're like, no, we need real neat ideas. What else you got for us? Like, can we, how about giant boobs? Giant bobas. Oh, is it picking up my breathing? The best way to negate breathing being picked up, Bryce? The best way is to lightly play music to cover it up. Oops. Not like that. Like that. Then you don't hear all the breathing. Wish I was a kid again so I could play there, right? I mean, honestly, if there weren't kids there right now, I would definitely take my shoes off and go hopping, just to try it, until that security guard kicks me out. Does Japan have boobies? Of course. Oh, birds, eh? I was gonna say I saw a lot at that shop earlier today. You're talking about the birds, though. Yeah. I don't know. I can't hear breathing for me. And I guess we can lower the music a little bit. Just mildly there. The hook. Okay. Mic's back. The mic was dead, so I just swapped to another mic. I started the bag a little early because when I have early streams, I try to get everything ready like ASAP in case there's an issue. The microphone motion. We're okay? Yeah, no, for early streams, I have to like get everything ready just to make sure. I do a test run before I head out, so I have to wake up early. I woke up at 3:40 this morning, 3:40 a.m. in order to do an early stream for you guys. And yeah, I mean, I should just make a video sometime about how much goes into doing IRL the way that I do it. I'm sure there's easier ways, but I basically have probably a couple hours of prep. Huh? Dedge? It's on. Hello? Testing? So this is the one that was having an issue the other day. I had to resync it. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. The light's on. It should be working. But I have another set I can work it in. If it keeps dropping, I'll switch to the camera one. Okay. Let's make sure it's not the stream itself. Let me refresh. Okay, and if it's cutting in and out, are we good? If it's cutting in and out still, I will switch to the camera mic, and then I will put this one aside and I'll swap a different mic in for it. I have a spare set, so I can adjust, luckily. Let me know if it keeps cutting. It's not breezy, so I could probably use the camera mic like I've been doing all day accidentally anyways. Or the original mic will be charged fully pretty soon, so. Are we okay so far? Can you guys even hear me anymore? Maybe you can't even hear me. Seems good at the moment. Okay. I always like this about this park. They have all the bug catching tools for kids to play with as long as they return them. So, cute, right? With some like deadly mushrooms growing on the sign. It's like a forest. It's so cool. It is. It's for kids to catch bugs and like a little thingy for them to take them home. Talk smack about your mods as an audio test. That intense. That guy. What's he thinking? Trying to better himself with exercise. That bastard. Grown-ass man goes bug collecting. They'll probably catch dragonflies or beetles or who knows. Oh yeah, so this place always reminds me of like a sci-fi, one of those movies with like they're trying to look futuristic, but it's the 70s. So everything's like really curvy and wait. Yeah, interesting. This is like a event space and a restaurant, like a cafe. It's never open on the weekdays though, on like Mondays, so there's no one, it's not gonna be, I always miss it, it's sad. It's a cool area though. There's a market and what is this? They got some kind of special event in August. Let me see. It's Jetsons and Flintstones at the same time. Technically should be Dragonflies alone. I know, but I'll do it. Oh, there's like a fruit and vegetable market the next 2 Sundays. Oh, Shoko and I should come to that. Hold on, let me take a photo. Maybe Shoko and I can visit that this weekend and check out some farmer's market fruit and veggies. Awesome. Frank Lloyd Wright lily pads, yeah. I thought it was like watermelon smashing or something. It's the thing they do in Japan. They go to the beach and they smash watermelons. But actually this is, no, it's just a farmer's market kind of thing. Look at the vibes though. Neat, right? Melon appreciation. Oh, that's what we're doing next. We're going to book off for some melon appreciation. You know, I'm looking for a specific figure. It's been really hard to find because it's new. Komorebi Lounge. Cool. I think there's a shortcut to get back. We have to go through the bobas though. Well, they smash it and they eat it. It's not like they just smash it and like run away. Like they don't smash the watermelon like this. They put it on a tarp and they smash it with like, they cover their eyes and they try to break it open with like sticks or whatever. I've done it before. It's fun. I did it. We were doing it at the kindergarten, right? So we let the kids do it first. But of course, like, you know, 2 to 6 year olds cannot really smash the watermelon that much. So at the end, kind of like a piñata, yeah, except it doesn't move. They spin you around, then you walk up and hit it. So depending on the age of the kid, we spin them more or try to like help them, like let them get a little hit in. Like the 2-year-olds, every once in a while you get a surprise. You get like a 4-year-old who just like smacks the crap out of it, but like Thor's hammer. But typically they wouldn't break it, so then we would have to, you know, like the staff would get a chance. And I remember getting a really good one time where I just like smacked it and like split it in half. But I also had more often where I tried with all my might and missed it and hit the ground and it hurt like hell. Cause like sudden resistance, you know, just like full force, like, and then just smash into the ground. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh, look, it's the boba domes. Knight does the test of faith, paint a seal face on the melon episode. What? On the melon, and it would look great. Oh, it just moved at the same time. The melon looked great. Get that shockwave in your shoulders that hurts. Yep. They're full of air or water. They're Mother Nature's bobas. I don't know. I don't know what's inside. They bounce though. Something's inside. I don't think it's air. I don't think it's water either. I don't know what's inside. It's a mystery. Boba domes. Booba domes. Booba bobas. Bounce, bounce. All right. Let's head to the, whatever it's called. Let's head to a book off, check out some cool retro games and figures, and then we'll head over to the studio and chill, and maybe we'll have a chance to test the hype. No idea. Oh, that freshly cut grass smell. Who likes that? Hands in chat. Who likes that smell? Jamai Plays. What's up, buddy? Which state is this? The state of Japan. Doesn't look like Japan though, I know. Too much grass. That's where it feels like it's fake. It's more grass than you usually see in the entirety of Tokyo. There's more grass here. Yeah. It's an okay smell? Really? Just okay? Cut grass smells so good. I guess like it brings a lot of memories from childhood, like running around, playing soccer, or just like, there was a little grass field in my apartment complex kind of thing for kids to play in, and we used to do a lot of stuff, like a lot of sports there and stuff. And they would occasionally mow it, and I just love that smell so much. Green screen, it's all fake, it's all AI. I mean, pretty soon they can do all this with AI. I'm sure they can already. You need a lawnmower, not a weed eater. Oh yeah, Frisbee would be great here. Oh, I should bring Frisbee. Like, Shogo's not really into it, but I should bring someone who likes Frisbees. I used to do Frisbee golf with my dad in the neighborhood. So we'd just be like, that telephone pole, par 3, and we would do it. And then we'd keep like, you know, mental score. It was fun. Ah, you redeemed the VIP. I hope I have a slot. If not, time to boot someone. Time to boot Pete. Just kidding, I won't do that. I don't know if you're listening, probably not here, but I wouldn't do it. He came by a couple days ago, maintained the status. Let's see if it works. Did it work? Try it. Try typing something. If it didn't, then I'll make sure to do it when I get back. I have a limited amount. It's so dumb. But I really appreciate it. It takes a lot to get VIP. I'm probably gonna have to increase it soon because I don't have space anymore. Twitch won't give me more VIP slots unless 50 people talk at the same time. It's a very strange prerequisite. Now it didn't work. Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to go home. I have to find, because there are some people I VIP'd. They didn't redeem it. I gave it to them to take photos and help with the stream. Or I'm gonna have to mod somebody. I don't know. But I'll find a way. Yeah. I've had 48 out of 50 talk at the same time or something like that. So I've just barely missed the ability to get more VIP slots. It's crazy because the channel keeps growing, but they won't give me more VIP slots. It's very difficult, so I just have to mod someone. Any VIPs want to be a mod now? Knows the wall, the why, the way. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom here. Man, I've used a lot today. Probably because I've been drinking a lot of coffee and tea, but I just might as well use it while I'm here. And then we're gonna go to an off shop, Austin's favorite. I don't know if you're gonna be asleep, but if you're still awake, we can look for your favorite Shinchan and more. Okay, I'll be right back. This place is cool though. It looks like it looks like a baseball locker room. It's a very interesting bathroom. Sit here. Times are pleasant. Okay. Let me know when the wind picks up if they're still pleasant. Like right now. Holy crap! Typhoon level. Ah! It went from like sweet and nice to like. Holy. Best order those classy drinks. All right. We're going to Akabane. That timing was amazing. We gotta clip that. We're going to Akabane. Splash! Can I just time like, come in? Oh, perfect. We got it. Okay. We just gotta cut it up a little bit. Okay, I gotta cut it up a little bit. Nothing creepy about this at all, guys. Not at all creepy. He looks so disappointed, so it's perfect. When you visit. My wife. My wife, yeah. She's too pretty for me, yeah, I know.
Yeah, very, very pretty. Where?
Oh, Sammy's not on, yeah. これは This is Mie. Off shenanigans. Yeah, let's do the off shenanigans. Off. Whoa! There's also a place called Toy Planet, which I haven't been to in a long time. Do you guys want to go to Toy Planet? It's kind of cool. Let's go to Toy Planet. When was the last time I went there? Probably like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. That place is awesome. I've been saving that for a day like this where we're kind of not too far from home, because that one's not too far from home. It's kind of like an off shop. It has a bunch of kids' toys, so you can skip that, but it has a lot of other stuff too, figures and games and things. A lot of Ultraman things, but it's still cool, and it's on the way to Pro Box leaving. Yeah, you spotted it, huh? It's on the way to the book off, so I might as well check it out. It's a parking area. Yes, it is a park, a cool shop, a parking area for the streets, and a parking area for the highway. So there's the Shutoko, a very famous highway that goes through Tokyo. The scene of many racing games. And this was built just a couple years ago. I think 2 or 3 years ago. And so from 9 a.m. onwards, you can access it via local roads. I wanted to come here in the morning for like a sunrise and coffee, as I did that before. And then I did that by bike, so it was fine. But I looked at the highway fee to get on for one exit and get off here was 1,900 yen. I was like, what? What kind of nonsense is that? Because I guess like basically I'm paying the entire highway fee whether I get off here or get off somewhere else. So I had to either wait till 9 or come here by bicycle. Got a boob car, boob car, boob car, boob car, boob car. That car's got a baby in car sticker, but it's not a boob car. It's not interesting. Had a restaurant give you the Gaijin price? The Gaijin price. I always ask for the Japanese menu, so. I think they don't, I know it's actually recently, it was really funny. I think they were Chinese, some Chinese or Korean influencers, I can't remember, somewhere else in Asia. They complained that there was a Gaijin price, but they screwed up. So it was like, the Japanese said it was like $13.50 per person or something like that. And then the English menu said $2,700 for two. It's the same thing. And they were like, oh, Gaijin price. Oh no, oh, they're charging us double the price. And then people were commenting like, actually it's just easier to understand in English because it's a minimum of two. In the Japanese, it was like $13.50 per person with a minimum of two. So in English, just saying $2,700 for two people was a lot easier. And they went nuts. They're like, oh, look at this racism and the Gaijin price. But the thing is, if you're Chinese or Korean, you should recognize the basic kanji that shows hitori, like one person, this price. It's pretty crazy. But that's where we're at now, like the jumping to conclusions point. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, whatever. Yeah. You actually are. It depends where you live. You might pay more or less for a sub. It's true. Always use your computer though. It's cheaper. You don't need to pay Apple or Google the extra fee. Because it's the same for me and it's the same for Twitch. You're just paying like the Apple or Google fee.
Says is can't be used much in other Asian countries. Would there not be a lot of variance between them?
There are, but it comes from Chinese, so yeah.
You're jumping to the conclusion that you're jumping to a conclusion.
Yeah, it's the conclusion to jump in the.
Says why? I pay extra to Google the heck out of you.
Why indeed.
Delta Hellcat says you can do it through mobile browser on your phone, too.
There is an off house we've been to, but not for a while, and I want to see if they have the figure there. Then we can go to the treasure place and book offer up here. So it's perfect. Okay, it's on the route. Let's do it. Oh, you can do it on mobile browser on your phone. I didn't know that. Ooh, nice life hack. Hell yeah. What? That's cool. I had no idea. My phone's back in the red. What's going on today? 9% again. Oh, that was cool. I want to go back to that place, the mega store. I missed 2 stamps in the area, so I do have to go back sometime soon. All right, 10 minutes away. We've got the. I guess so, even though it's a fairly new phone. Nah, it probably just needs a proper like dump and charge.
Delta Hellcat says don't forget that you can also use Prime subs to sub for free.
That's true. Did you catch the crazy hype train earlier, Austin? Probably not. We had like this insane hype train that was making music based off of what was happening. It was pretty neat. A little bit much for some people though, so we'll keep it to the studios. for tomorrow and stuff for now, but it was neat. I want to see how it works. I got to go back and watch. Easier to tweak. I like to do my quality control by watching my old streams. VOD's channel helps with that too a little bit. When it's in the background, I can see like, oh, that looks really good. Oh, that doesn't look so good. Or that sounds good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. The 300 bits, right? That's true. You saw it. You saw it at its conception. Ice cold green tea. Hell yeah. Yeah, so like Chinese, basically from that conversation, Chinese characters make up so much of... Uh-oh, I haven't seen YouTube in a while. Is YouTube still working? Okay, it should be okay. I think so. Let me double check just in case.
316 CST says, yay chat. Lucas is taking us to buy more Muscle Man.
Muscle Man? I'm looking for a specific figure. Okay, it's working.
El Chino Loco 2 says like, sub, notification on YouTube. At DXG that still is. M-Day says written Chinese proliferated Southeast and Eastern Asia, despite different spoken languages.
Because it was such a genius system. I can't get to... What the hell? There we go. Where's the music? I'm gonna miss the light. What are you doing? What are you doing, phone? No, don't do that. Do the other one.
Delta Hellcat says, did you ever find Gunny Bun Girl?
That's what we're looking for. No, I'm still looking for it. Gunny Bun Girl, we're looking for it.
Day says, I wouldn't call it a genius system. It was the only system in that area.
I mean, I like it, but I guess I'm just fascinated with kanji. That's my thing. I was talking about that earlier. We walked all this earlier. Now we're driving it so much faster.
Underscore 7 says phonetic alphabet. Nah, I'd rather learn 10,000 individual characters.
I mean, that's true. So every single Japanese language learner learns hiragana, looks at kanji, and says, why can't they just write everything in hiragana?
13 says lol.
I love this because I had the same thought when I first started learning. And everybody has the same thought. Why don't they just use hiragana? And then you start reading.
Can you explain why British people think Nike like the goddess and brand is pronounced like bike? M-Day says
Nike?
kanji is the only widely used written script that still uses symbolism, since there's no actual letter set.
Yeah. It's very interesting. Do they pronounce it Nike? No, there's no way. Hashi.
Intense underscore 7 says it works if they add spaces, otherwise you need kanji.
If they add spaces, it's still difficult because so many words can be this. You have to like think about it.
Fuzzy underscore mob says hiragana plus spacing plus pitch markers.
But I don't know the pitch markers though.
That way for real.
Yeah, they do.
Austin 316 CST says also, I will take the sword and mod some Canadians to help free up a bit slot.
Will you?
Najar 13 says is from.
Okay. I owe Jamai Plays a mod, a VIP, so I can mod a few people. I don't know. Seeing Austin with a mod, he'll be Mostin. Seeing Austin with a mod is a little scary though. I don't know what would happen. Have you had mod powers before? Did you abuse them? Where do you see yourself in 10 years as a mod?
Najar 13 says please don't for me. I have no idea how to do that stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Austin 316 CST says what? Yulu and Jemima Dip. J underscore Ed says incoming mod law.
Well, I need more VIPs and Twitch won't give them to me. They have such an arbitrary point to make you get VIP. It's like I could have
316 CST says I mod for Hegmo. I absolutely will abuse them. And in 10 years I expect to be 10 years older.
Great answer.
Denny underscore Q says huh. Although I said Nike like Nike.
Yeah, Nike, right?
Underscore 7 says and Rusty Teriyaki-chin was never see again.
Well, I mean, Phil shoots him enough.
Underscore and says I think it's because they want to avoid chats have VIP walls. El Chino Loco 2 says I don't know what your criteria for having people keep VIPs, but I didn't recognize some names in the list. Astolfo underscore trap says, have you gone to any Japanese aquariums?
I have. I have, actually, a few times. Yeah, they're fun. I like them, but I'm not much of a zoo aquarium person anymore. I'll check the list.
Says everyone watching Yap more. Starring a dark 13 says funny you say that. Astolfo underscore trap says, do you seal the cute seals?
Seals are pretty rare to see, but I've seen them before, yeah. Look at this, the Twister. What is that car? Intense, you know? It's loud. It just said Twister on the back. It was like gold color. Interesting car.
Regina Vadina says no more aquariums after the incident.
I like how I tried to avoid saying that and everybody's like, the incident. Now that we got the rest of the chat curious. Somebody asked what aquarium I was at.
Alpha underscore trap says, oh, that doesn't sound good.
Someone came in the chat and asked where aquarium I was at. I very nicely told them where I was at, explained how much it cost and how nice it was.
Sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Intense underscore 7 says no idea. American, maybe a Chevelle. Austin 316
here it goes.
Says, yeah. Mods, let's ban the word aquarium.
Okay, here it goes. Ready?
Says, I'm suspicious of THR person who asked now LMAO.
Nah, it's all right. That was a cool car. They basically...
Says, I just like ring season.
Yeah, that's fine. They basically asked that, and I was very nice and explained everything, and I was being very respectful, and there was no signs at the place.
That is a nice car.
There was no signs at the place that said anything against filming or streaming, only no flash photography. There were lots of other people filming there as well, maybe even streaming.
Says, yeah, that's American.
And then someone came in the chat, yeah, that person that asked reported me, called me in.
Says, said hi.
And lied about what I was doing there because they thought I was causing chaos or some crazy stuff. I absolutely wasn't. That doesn't mean I'm not going to go to aquariums anymore. I'll just be more cautious, that's all.
Underscore 7 says, I'm 99% sure the car isn't a Daihatsu.
Yeah, I believe you on that. That's the incident people were talking about.
Rebooting brain says cheese.
Yeah, that's all right. That stream was really great, honestly. So that whoever did that accomplished nothing, except giving me an interesting story to tell. And also, I stopped doing the map on my stream, which saves me batteries and effort.
Why? There's some seriously deranged people out there.
Yeah, it's some kind of sick, twisted sense of justice.
I remember you talking about that now.
Yeah.
Regina Vadina says it was a good stream, no lol.
Yeah, it was a great stream. So, like, in their face, they were trying to cause trouble for me and ended up making a great stream. Because you know what? Everybody came together and was really supportive. And we went and we bought a bunch of figures at a shop and had a good time. Like, it was a fantastic day. They didn't get to take anything away from me. They just made it better. So, all good. So I will go to aquariums again. I'll just be careful.
Falsely accused you. They should have been punished. Regina Vadina says I will no longer make references to the thing. Scout's honor.
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't care. I can always just say it's a story I don't want to talk about if I want to say that.
Intense underscore 7 says I feel like you hate flack from someone who is hating on streamers in general.
Yeah. Well, what I was explaining in the chat, what happened at the time was this was like right after an incident that happened at a nearby zoo where some idiot jumped into Punch Coon's, which is like a monkey, a famous monkey that was neglected as a child and all this stuff, carried around a stuffed animal, whatever, if you don't know Punch Coon.
The Rice Shogun says nodders.
He jumped into
underscore Trap says no microphone died again. Gunny underscore
It's
P
on.
says muted.
It's
RBNN says audio gonskis. Intent underscore 7 says rip mic audio. Rebooting brain says he jumped. My god. Astolfo underscore Trap says damn. 2 says aquarium is going the way out. Are we there yet?
So it's on. The mic is on.
Says audio back.
Yeah.
Gunny underscore 2 says the mic jumped.
So the mic is.
Adina says our sound came back.
So the mic is on, which means that it's broken.
7 says there were a few tryhards jumping into Punch Pun's habitat for clout.
Yeah. So the guy jumped into the. Yeah.
Brain says back.
Yeah.
Gunny underscore 2 says TTS delayed.
I'm using my old the mic that died earlier. It charged a bit, but it might die again. So one of my mics is busted. It disconnected, and now the light's on, so it's showing that it's on, but you guys are not hearing anything. It's broken. So I gotta swap it with one of my other mics. I might need to get a new set then for if I have guests and I need to use 2 sets. So, but yeah, as soon as one thing breaks and I've replaced, another thing breaks. Wonderful. The beauty of IRL. No, there's no target here. There's probably something that looks like a target, but there's no target. Well, that sucks. I'll use my other one for now, but eventually I'm going to have to replace it. I swear, man. Once I replace my bag, everything has been replaced, I think.
Says things breaking one after another, such as life.
Yep.
Rebooting brain says seems I could make a killing repairing mics.
Probably. I've been through so many, but a lot of times it's the battery or like something that
Japan
goes.
Equivalent of a Walmart or something.
Probably like the super home centers, like Super Viva Home or Kinds. I don't know, they're like $80 or something. I have a backup set, but then I don't have a backup after that. So if I have a guest on stream for longer than 7 hours, I won't be able to cover it.
No target in Japan, only USA and ANZ. Rebels Long says, so when do we get to see your sexy new photos, or is that a YouTube memberships only thing?
Sexy new photo. Oh!
Says field it. Astolfo underscore Trap says, well, you know the saying, 2 is 1 and 1 is none.
When we get them, they should have been done yesterday. So I don't know, but I'm sure they go to Zev. So once I get them from either the photographer or Zev, I will definitely share them with you guys. Do I have the other microphone set in here? Oh, I do. Okay. You know what? Let's switch. Let's switch sets. Hold on. I'm gonna switch mics because I don't know how long this will last. All right, it's gonna BRB for a second, guys. All right, we're on a different set of mics. And so this should last, hopefully. I need to mark the one that's broken.
Rebels Long says Nomadic Gaijin 2027 spicy calendar.
All right, I've marked the broken mic. Oops. So I'll have to resync them later.
Regina Babina says, are these the same brand mic?
Yeah. Luckily, so I can take one from the old set and move it into the new set, which is nice. I'm lucky. I've had a few sets. See, I have 2. This is my main set. This one's broken because it disconnected last week, and then it just keeps shutting off since I used it, even though it's fully charged. So I switched the transmitter and receiver from my old set. So the one I'm using is actually white from another old set. Yeah.
Astolfo underscore Trap says, what brand mics are they?
Hollyland.
So I know what to avoid.
Oh, but they're great because they're cheap.
It's Streamlabs.
They're actually really good.
Of our podcast is out now.
Oh no.
Chiba Prefecture. Don't be like the peanuts thing. Make sure to check it out.
I forgot I wrote that.
If you want to understand the Peanuts King joke, you've got to watch the episode. Out now on all platforms. Saku Saku, enjoy peanuts.
J_N says I've sadly only heard issues with Holyland. Meanwhile my DJI Mic 3 have been absolute troopers.
And how much are those? That's the problem. I can't afford those. I would love to have DJI mics.
PK2410 says are also a Nomadic.
I would love to have the DJI Mic 2. Yeah, I need to add an exclamation point. Just like the drunk army soldier toys, yeah. So, yeah. However, I think they're about $300. Whereas the Holylands are 80, so it's easier for me to replace a set of those. Sadly. Yeah, but I just don't have $300 to drop at once for a new mic. So, yeah, the Holylands work great. Plus, I have backups. I have a backup now, so I can swap in. I understand your point. I'd rather spend more money for something that lasts, but also I had issues with my old DJI mics. I've been through 2 sets of Rhodes, 2 sets of DJI mics, so I was tired of buying expensive mics that burn out, lose battery and burn out. I've been streaming for over 5 years, 5.5 years. So yeah, I've been through a lot of mics, so I started going to cheaper mics that work well. Anyways, as the stream dies. Thank you, Chino. I appreciate that. Oh, let me grab the regular, the stamp. Today's stamp. I already have it, but of course, never hurts to grab the extras. Cool. Haven't been here in a while. I think that's where I got the Colonel Sanders cup. No grander. It's perfect. For example, wish that you had put an external microphone. The beauty of the Holylands is they last long, and they're lightweight, compact, and it just goes on my necklace. I like those. I really like them, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, they're cheap, so none of my gear was designed really for streaming, so it burns out. Everything burns out. I've been through like 20 batteries, like 50 cables, so many mics. There's no way I can fix it myself. I don't have the skill. Should I get an Attack on Titan mask?
It's a toothpick. It's a toothpick to take the takoyaki out of the thingy. No, it's not. It's a toothpick. It's a toothpick. You guys, look at the curvature. Okay, the wooden. It's not like anymore. I gotta stop talking to you. It's a tooth. Dude, that's how you take a takoyaki.
Oh, camera's overheating. Happy Party Train. Who's the Happy Party Train? That's not a toothpick. Oh, was that clip, was it? Is this a Nami Q possible? It is. That's cute. It's for the Wano arc. It's only 300 yen? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. $2 for Nami. That's cheap, guys. Nami Q Posket. I might have to pick that up. $2, Theo. $2. It's like the budget bin here. 2 hot fridges. Do you have any Solicitors in Japan stores? What do you mean, solicitors? What kind of solicitors? Half price? Wait. Is Nami's also half price? No, I was gonna say half of 300 yen. Damn, these are cheap, dude. Crazy. Thank you. Half price, Oshinoko. All these are dirt cheap. I seriously, how much? Like, I know it's like the Funko Pop style, but still, it's Wano Kuni Nami. It's actually pretty cute, and it's 300 yen, 330 yen. That's like $2, less than $2. That's crazy. Or it's about $2, maybe. That's crazy cheap. Knocking at your door trying to get you to sign something. Oh, we found a hack for that. I actually got it from Matt. There's a little magnet or sticker you can buy that says absolutely no sales or solicitation in Japanese. And one guy rang my doorbell, and I was like, hey, and I pointed to it, and he's like, and he walked away. The next time someone rings it, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you read Japanese? Because the sign's pretty clear. Like, I'm kind of a dick. I feel bad, but I don't want door-to-door sales. I don't need it. I don't want it. Sorry. You take that job knowing people are going to be a dick to you. $18. Yeah, I don't mean to be like a complete jerk, but after an NHK guy harassed my wife, I'm a little bit edgy on that. Like, she was gardening in the front little yard area, and the dude came up and he was very aggressive to her, and she was quite scared. I was upstairs, so I didn't know. She came up to the room after, and she was like shaking because he was like very aggressively harassing her for the NHK money. And so I rushed out of the house and I went through the neighborhood looking for this guy. I wasn't gonna be violent, but I was gonna tell him, don't ever come to my house again, don't ever harass my wife. And I'd ask for his, like, I want your card, I want your number, I want to call. I was pissed. I was absolutely pissed. Yeah, no, I like was not okay. Couldn't find him though. NHK sounds awful. Yeah, they're bad. They're bad. Not as bad as this game though. Oh, dude. Was that all for? Oh, there's figures here. Sorry, that dude just like came right into my aisle. So I was like, let me. It's fine because it's an off shop, but I just don't like when the staff are right next to me. All my homies hate that NHK guy. Yeah. Ghostbusters is great. The video game sucks. The Nintendo game, Famicom game was absolutely awful. There you go. It's the penguin. I'm looking for a specific figure. I don't think they'll have it. But who knows? There's Austin's Muscle Man. There you go. I don't think they're gonna have Bunny Girl here. Hey, that dude is still on the run from the Wrath of Luke. I would have laid into him. Are you kidding me? Someone messes with my wife. No. I would have laid into him. Very uncool. The hell is this? Oh, it's the bloody bear. That thing is creepy. The Japanese media company is a bit scummy. So it's actually not NHK. They hire a third party to like go rough people up and steal money. I mean, get the money. The funny thing is, paying NHK is the law, but there's no enforcement. So that's why they rely on goons. Yes, I said goons, and I meant it. This is an old school robot? That's cool. Oh, he hands you butter. I want a robot that hands me butter. Does he work? Does he still hand butter? That'd be pretty awesome. Give me butter. This is super weird. It's a baby. It's a VTuber baby. It's like, why is Pooh staring at his ass? He's staring at his ass crack. Oh, bother. He's getting ready for OnlyFans. Good night, Anywings. That's a good time to say goodbye. Mr. Shakedown, yeah. It's public broadcasting like PBS in the States, but it's funded by people, like, instead of donations. Like, where's DG? We've got Girls in Panzer. Awesome. JoJo. I don't think they're gonna have the figure I'm looking for. I got this one the other day. How was Shoko's birthday? Did you ask and I missed it earlier? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for doing the highlight. That always helps. I'm too distracted with boobas. Sorry. It was good. We had a really nice yakiniku lunch. We took Austin up on the get some really good meat dinner for Shoko. That he said if we weren't going to get that crazy fan, he said take Shoko out for steak. So I took her out to a nice, like, there's this place that's a butcher on the first floor. It's been around for like 100 years. The second floor is a yakiniku shop. So all their meat comes from their local like butcher. It's awesome. Sorry, I just typed it in chat because yeah, he just keeps like coming over to wherever I'm at and like making an excuse to check stuff. I don't know what he's doing. Whoa. Lupin and that robot from the Ghibli movies? That's pretty cool. Interesting collab. No, I don't have to be careful. It's totally fine. It's an off shop. I'm a goddamn ambassador. Pink baby. Yeah, it's totally fine. Just weird though. I think he's just curious what I'm doing. Alia? Alia nuts. Do you guys know this character? I don't know who it is. I just wanted to make the joke. Didn't sell well, I guess. It's kind of creepy to buy like a weird HoloLive baby. There's a ton of them here. They were in the Crane games recently. Oh yeah, nuts. Oh, there's life. Whoa, look at this giant Roshi. Thing's huge. It's the Turtles in Time Samurai Turtles. How much are those? Oh my god. Those are original, guys. I think these are the original Turtles in Time Samurai Turtles. It's like the third movie, right? 7,000 yen. They come with the weapons and everything. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I gotta take a photo of that. That is cool. Wow. Oops. Oh, maybe later. Yeah, she's doing like the inventory. The staff are basically inventorying. They're not harassing me, but they're just like, they're doing whatever they want. Usually they'll move to a different aisle if you're like looking, but here they just don't care. Classic Kawaguchi vibes. That's cool, right? RT International News Service, they call it a TV license. Yeah, so if they come to your house, they say, give us money. You have to, it's the law. And then I say, I'm good. And they're like, no, there's no such thing, I'm good. You have to pay. And I'm like, well, I don't watch NHK. And they're like, do you have a computer? They always ask this, do you have a computer or a smartphone? Yeah, well, you can get NHK on those, so you have to pay. I'm like, what? If you say, I don't have a TV, they'll say, do you have a computer? If you say, I don't have a computer, they say, do you have a smartphone? I don't have a smartphone. Do you walk around? They're crazy. They have like every rebuttal to every excuse to try to make you pay. Ghost from the Past. It's been 9 years. They have a Candace. What's that? Do Lupin visit Ghibli Land? They might have had a collab. There's to collect their money from the taxpayer. I would not. Yeah. Like, it's just not cool. Picture of your room. You know, that room really bothered Shoko, that picture. That I think Intense made it, right? She said it gave her the creeps. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, I feel that too. Don't worry, my room will never look that bad. She was thinking what she would do when she saw it. I love this girl's hair. That must be a pain to maintain if you really did this, like half and half. Anyone ever done this before? Half color hair? Seems like it'd be rough. All right, should we go to the next place? It was interesting. I was trying to look for, it's so crazy about the turtles in time though. Dude, it's like $50 for the 4 figures with their weapons and stuff. I think it's the old school toys too. How is that like not more expensive? That's insane. Candace. Oh, Candace nuts fit in your mouth. Oh, I get you. Gaijin card stories. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't usually play the card, but I've used it in situations where, where did I use it? Not often. I'm trying to think of a story when I used the Gaijin card. Just changing the color would not be too much of a hassle. Really, like, oh, that's true, like half and half though. That's expensive. Oh. Do you know why this is so expensive? It's the first time I've seen this. They have replaced the belt, they've adjusted the head. They've fixed any parts that created bad sound, and they've cleaned the interior completely. So somebody took this unit, twin Famicom disc/Famicom system, and they completely, from 1986, it's freaking 40 years old, they took it and they completely fixed everything. I want that. I want that. I've been wanting one of these for a while, but I'm always worried that it'll fall apart or break down. But this one is a full unit, can play the disc system and the cartridges with the controllers, and everything's been fixed and completely cleaned. Somebody just, wow. Comes with the cables as well, so yeah. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that too, share with Matt. Because I know he has 2 units, I think, but they're both broken. It's just neat that there's one that's fully fixed. There's an Elden Rings t-shirt back here for $100 too. Or is it a bag? I can't tell. Damn, dude, that is so cool. That's my dream unit right there. Dude. That's crazy. Was there, did I miss the retro games? Let me just check those real quick if there was some. Oh, we did see them. We were looking at Ghostbusters and that dude walked up. Let me just check those real quick before we go to the next place. Oh, Batman the Animated Series Bat Cycle. That's cool. A plush Darth Vader. Not many games here, actually. The dream unit. A lot of old electronics is that the plastic housing for them tends to break. Usually just crack over time. The biggest problem with the Famicom, the dual system, is that the belt, I think. But the fact that everything's been replaced. Any fun junk? I'm looking. All junk is fun. What are you talking about? Oh, remember Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan? He played for the Bills. They're trying. I don't think they can get away with that stuff anymore, but look, back then they could totally like knockoff Michael Jordan. It's 20, not 23. It's the Bills, not the Bulls. It's fine. See? We're good. It's the same reason that M. Bison and Vega and all of them are switched. Secondhand Steam Deck? I see them, but I don't think we'd find one here at an off house. We'd probably find one at a hard off. They're usually in the glass case. Let me see. Oh, no. Yeah, there's nothing. Not a lot of games here. What? Shark Quail O'Nails. Secondhand Steam Decks for only 50 euros less than the retail price here. They have them at some of them. I haven't checked the pricing because I don't really have a need for one. They're cool and all, but just it's not like a necessity. What is this? Oh, it's a game cartridge holder that's Animal Crossing themed. That's kind of cool if you have a lot of games. Sky Destroyer. That sounds like a badass game. Sky Destroyer. Destruction from above. Oh yeah, so look guys, if you grew up in the 90s with like the Batman the Animated Series that I loved with Mark Hamill as the Joker, this is his cycle. It looks so good. Damn, with the bat helmet for safety. Dude, nostalgia. Nostalgia abound. Oh, I love Animal Crossing, yeah. I also love it. I can see why they're so... I would love it too, but I just don't have like I said, I try, with the economy as it is and all that, I'm trying not to buy things I don't need. Basically. All my games I buy are for stream. If I can stream it once or twice, then it's justifiable pretty much. At least to, like, that's how I justify it to myself. It's not like it's settled, that's for stream. It's a stream expense. Baymax, huge. It's crazy. The tax write-off. Well, you have to make enough money for it to really be a good write-off, but yeah. The Naboo Fighter. Comes with Anakin that says, now this is pod racing. Mandalorian bust-up statue. Busted up. Alright, make a choice, chat. I'm not buying it, I'm just saying make a choice for your favorite. The Sonic Batmobile from Batman and Robin, or the Bat-Cycle from Batman the Animated Series. Me personally, for nostalgia, I'd go with that one. It also looks way cooler. Plus it has the Bat helmet. But you know, Batmobile. You like this one better? So you don't have the nostalgia factor, huh? What is this? Oh, that's Lucky Star. We went to the shrine not too long ago from Lucky Star. Oh shoot, is this Mega Man? No. I thought it was for a second. It's Uma Musume. There's a Barbie. Oh, Jal Barbie. Yo, 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 check this out. Japan Airlines Barbie. This looks old. Oh my god, this looks old. Stewardessu. Suteki na stewardessu. A superb stewardess with like the classic cart from the 80s. That's pretty cool, actually. Stewardess Barbie. Look at all the accessories. There's stickers for the cart and like food and items. Damn, dude. Malibu Stacy. Could be worth some money in the right circles, probably. Box is a little junked up, but yeah. It's like 25 bucks. I don't want to put it back there, it might break. We're gonna put it here. There we go. The Snow White and the Seven Dwarves over here too. Bite site. That cycle's pretty cool. Where's my phone? Oh, okay. Okay, just checking that Barbie's worth $400. People say that all the time, but like, I'll buy something and then I'll go check online and like what it actually sells for in the condition that I buy it is usually like about what I paid for it. I should get that Barbie. Really? I get that. People say that a lot. I bought that. What was that squirrel thing? Well, there could be a politician who lives supersonic or that puts into law. Yeah, can have figures as text right up and out. All right, let's see this. The condition. It's a faded box. The inside is kind of faded a bit too. The box is smashed. And we don't know if it's never been opened. It just looks like, it looks like all the pieces of their passport and all the stickers are still on. So probably never opened. It's hard to say. So generally they only certify when they're 1000% sure, and it doesn't say unopened. So we don't know if it's been opened before. None of the stickers have been used, and all the stuff is still pinned on the main backboard, but someone could have put it back like that, technically. Not likely though. The pitchers and the cups are in plastic, their own individual plastic wrap. It's probably never been opened. Yeah, see, like, you gotta look at what they actually sell for. They'll go for like $400 on eBay, but like, what are the actual sales? Probably something like, it needs to actually sell for $400 for it to be worth me buying it and then finding a seller and selling it, packaging it and shipping it and stuff. If it's worth double, it's still not really worth it, probably. By the time I get it out and pay the commissions and all that other stuff. 80 euro from Japan. Yeah, exactly. So, no, it's cool though. Thank you for checking. Like, but most of the time that's the case. Like, if it's in mint condition in a perfect box, not faded, and like never guaranteed, never opened, then I could probably get a decent amount for it. And then listing price versus sold price. That's what happens a lot too. Like that squirrel stuffed animal I bought was selling for like $200. We got it for like $9. But then when I looked at actual sales, they were only like $30. So I don't think anyone's gonna buy it from me. I can try though, but. It's from 97, was only sold on flights. I can take a picture of it and try to sell it, and if someone buys it, I can come and buy it again, or someone's interested in it. Super shiny. We found a gel Barbie from the 90s in box, and we're discussing whether it's worth buying or not. Basically, if I can guarantee a $400 sale, I would absolutely buy it right now and put it and list it tonight, but I don't think I can guarantee that. It's pretty damn cool though. But this is not far from where I live, so I can come back and get it. If I can poke around the internet, see if someone's actually interested in it, and then come back and get it. If they are. Yo. Iggy. All right, next place. Yeah, it's basically like a small circle to get to. Like, you'd have to pretty much find someone. It's not like an easy sale. I think you gotta find a real like avid collector. Oh. Look at all those VMUs in there. Damn. Adapter Wonder Game Kit. What is that? The Money Game too. That looks awesome. A Aladdin. Oh, look at these Game Boys. Okay, how much for a DSLL? DSIL? 3DS. So you get 3DS at some point. Okay, that's cool. The JoJo Dogo, yeah. We love the JoJo Dogo. Look at Snake's voice actor. Empire collects Barbies. Well, there you go. American Airlines Barbie is like $400. Well, tell you what, guys. If we, I'll poke around the internet. If somebody seems interested, I could post it on like somewhere, Reddit. I don't know. Be like, hey, I found a inbox Japan Airlines Barbie from the '90s, limited edition. It's a little faded. What would you pay for it? Get someone actually interested? I'll come buy it. Why was that man following me? No, what they were doing was they were doing inventory. Like when I walked in, they were doing inventory, and they just like mostly like some places they just don't care. I've noticed at book offs they don't care about people like being there, but at like hard offs, typically if you're in the aisle, they're just gonna avoid unless they have to like stock something. But like they're just doing their job and they just don't really care. They just kind of. Well, this is an off house. That's weird. Yeah, sometimes they just like do whatever. And maybe the guy was curious about me, but again, like there's signs everywhere and it's totally fine. And like I said, I could always like bust out the ambassador card. If you're like, hey, I'm allowed to do this, all right? Leave me alone. Nah, don't know how much clout I get with that ambassador card, but just saying. Notice me, streamer son. Yeah, exactly, something like that, right? Let's pop by Toy Planet. That place is cool. I want to check it out. And then we'll...
Encounters 3RD Klein says, wait, are you really an ambassador? El Chino Loco T says, don't you know who I am? Gunny _ Q says, there's like 8 on eBay.
Don't you know who I am, bitches?
Marky 8 says, great t-shirt root.
Don't you know who I am? I'm a hard-off ambassador. Nah, man.
Stalfo _ Trap says, OMG.
I go to hard-offs that much. Nah, yeah.
Stalfo _ Trap says, that is so cool. Do you get discounts?
No.
Duke _ DBZ says, this is huge. Before says, unpaid.
This is huge. Unpaid ambassador. Hey, you know what? It's content. Content is enough reward for me.
That's better than being a hard-on ambassador. Delta Hellcat says, I love that there's an actual physical card.
I'm one of those two.
Encounters 3RD Kind says, OMG lol, it's really haha. I must have missed a lot. I really, though, you were trolling. They need to sponsor you, TBH.
Nah,
Close Encounters
they provide content. I'm happy.
Employee the card and they bring you champagne lol.
Champagne indeed. Where's Toy Planet? I want to go to Toy Planet. It's close to here. Toy Planet. A couple months ago.
_Trap says it is free advertising for them, so they should make you an ambassador and discount.
Nah, it's fine. I'm an ambassador. I don't care about. I mean, discounts would be great, but I'm getting content from it. They let me film. I'm fine. I'm happy. I get what I need, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Okie dokes, let's go to Toy Planet. It's 10 minutes away. Toy Planet.
Just click for reset.
Yeah, probably. Toy Planet.
Gio the Venus says weight is only one of the mics out of the pair bag.
Yeah. So, oh, did we audio dip again? Ooh, that might be a different problem then. Or was it video dip?
Hole 42 says reduce Toy Planet. Greggles Wong says camera too hot.
That could also be part of what's going on. It's warm, but not like crazy.
Gina the Venus says no. The stream did not the mic.
Oh. Well, it's a different mic set, so it's weird that that would happen. Huh. Well, this is the problem mic. I have a second case, and I can just move this mic over here. But then I don't have a backup set if more problems happen, but at least I've got that. So I'm using a white one right now, actually. Hold on, let me show you guys. This is from my original set I got 2 years ago. It's from a white set. I lost one of them.
Danny says audio seems normal to me.
Yeah, I lost one of them, so I bought.
Long says keep calm and carry on.
And carry on. I lost one of these, so I bought another set, and then I lost one of those, and I bought another set, and then I put the two one from each of the ones that I lost before into its own set. So I bought 3 so far. That's another thing. Sometimes they get lost. Sometimes something happens. If I buy expensive mics and they get lost. I've lost so many mics, or they're small and they get lost easily. Especially it's like after a stream. Look at this truck. What is this? Some kind of weird custom job. Toy Planet. Let's go. I need to check the battery levels too. Toy Planet, and if there's time, we'll hit book off, then to the studio.
Stalko_trap says, but you were buying so many sets. Is it not costing you around the same anyway?
Well, so that's the thing.
Says that's a motorcycle on 4 wheels.
So that's the thing. If I bought an expensive set,
says, let's go.
if I bought an expensive set and I've lost several mics.
Says, ambassador, perhaps.
One mic fell into some water, or fell into a highball when my friend was handing it to me, and we both thought we had it, and it dropped. So that was a nice mic, and so that sucks because that's dead, right? If it's these ones, it's $40 versus like 200 or 150. And then so I've lost.
It says, what's the difference between the different type of Holylands?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just picked the cheapest ones that seem to work. But essentially, like, what did I want to say? I've lost so many mics, and also that when I bought nice mics.
All Barbies listed on the hard off web now.
Oh, interesting. I wonder where they're at, if I can check those out. They're probably like nothing here, but more expensive abroad since they're harder to get other places. Could be worth it. It's a cool collector's item, especially if I can find one in a better box condition. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So
James
I've been through.
Says this microphone has fine audio. I can't tell the difference.
Right. The audio quality is fine enough. The big difference is.
Says one is in Hokkaido, one is in Saitama.
Ah, okay. Oh, this is Saitama. I wonder if this is it. Must be another Saitama one. I've been through 2 Rode mic sets where like the batteries get weaker after using them for a while. With Rode, that's what happened. The Rode original one, batteries died quickly. So I replaced it with another Rode set. I replaced it with a DJI one, and that one had a lot of issues. And the battery life was terrible. It died after like 4 hours or less. Started getting down to like 2.5. And then I was given a Rode set.
The audio quality is fine.
Yeah.
But the build quality seems to be lacking.
Well, but even it's just the way that I use them. That's the problem. The Holylands are fine. It's just that I abuse the hell out of them.
Says off-house Kitamoto, 6,600 yen.
Oh, okay. Wow. Kitamoto. That's a bit up north, I think. The thing is, I use all my equipment, like my batteries get constantly abused, my mics get constantly abused, so they eventually break. Like, the makeup of the Holylands are good. I lost one from the first set, lost one from the second set. They're very small and easy to lose. And like, I would finish a stream and then go out with friends or something and then just like lose it at I lost one at karaoke. They didn't find it, but I don't know. I lost it somewhere in between somewhere, so they're so small, easy to lose. But like, I'd much rather they burn out a battery. Like, even the nice mics, if I'm using them like 3 days a week, like max, using them till they die, then charging them, using them till they die and charging them, they start to lower their battery life quite quickly within a few months.
Stalko_trap says, but are they advertising as outdoor mics for sports and stuff?
Well, but that's not
they should be more durable.
No, but that's I'm telling you, like, I put them through hell. We're talking like just abuse. And so, since mics are easy to lose, the batteries start to degrade quickly the way I use them. and it's just better for me to have cheaper mics, because the expensive mics would degrade fast. Like now these ones last 6 hours. They were lasting 8.5 hours or something like that. Now they last 6.5 maybe hours, so they've degraded, but like the Rhodes and the DJI mics degrade too over time. After 6 months they start charging.
Says, yeah, I get.
So ultimately, the way that I use mics, it's better to have cheaper disposable ones if the audio quality is pretty much just as good. The big difference with the nicer mics is that they can record sound too, which is nice for like videos and stuff, but you know, I just want simple. I don't want to have to pay like $300 or $400 every time I gotta like replace a mic set. $80 is a lot more practical for me. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Mics are difficult. But I got a new battery. I've got new batteries in my system, so that's working pretty well. And yeah, the only thing original at this point would be the camera's also replaced from my Sony cam, so the Orange Pi is the only original unit that I have in here anymore, I think, from the time I got it. Even that replaced the Jetson Nano, so...
Jenny_Q says those Barbies are complete in box, but the boxes aren't sealed as they opened them to display the state of the insert.
Ah, that's a problem. That's interesting, though. Yeah, because the shininess of the package. That's why they can't say it's unopened, even though it looks unopened, because they had to open it. That's interesting. They opened it to show the inside, thereby devaluing the product. Unless it was already open and they can just do it. Oh. All right, guys, Toy Planet is next. Toy Planet is, it's not a off series. It's an interesting shop. I haven't been there in years, though. I'm really excited to check it out. Where the hell are we? This is just we're like 5 minutes away, but I don't know this area.
Stalko_Traps says never heard of a Toy Planet.
I think there's like, I don't think it's a big chain. If it even is a chain. I wanted this car originally in front of me. Do you know why? The car's name is my car. As it's a Rooks. Like Luke's car. It's a Days Rooks. Rooks car. I like that.
Follow me.
Rocky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll check out this Toy Planet. Should be interesting.
Memento Mori 86 says you lose.
Memento Mori, what's up, buddy? I still can't believe we found a figure for you. That was called Memento Mori. What was it again? It was like a random figure. It was like a horse or a motorcycle or something random. Oh, I see where it's taking us. Okay, I haven't been down this way, but... Oh wait, we did this on a Reddit walk a long time ago. Yeah, we got like a beer from that vending machine. I remember that. That was years ago. We got lost in this neighborhood. Everyone on Reddit was so shocked to see you could buy like alcohol from a vending machine with no like ID check or anything. Like, what? That blew Reddit's collective mind. I did this one stream on Reddit where we just went to all the Love Hotels and checked out the outside, and we bought like a highball or a lemon sour or something from a vending machine, and the entire stream they were like, what is this? They were so curious. It was interesting. It was fun. There were like 5,000 or 6,000 viewers just walking around looking at Love Hotels. It was amazing. I miss those days because like the thing is, a lot of the viewers never seen Japan before. They're not like interested in Japan, then find the channel. They're just browsing Reddit and they see like front paged like just a random stream of mine, and then they'd watch it. So these guys had never seen like any Japan content, so their questions were really interesting. They were just so like fascinated. Like, what's that sign say? What's that sign say? What is that? I'm like go to a festival. They're like, oh, what is that?
Underscore Traps says I was there during the Reddit days.
Yeah, it was fun. I miss those days.
At Dwalguinwa says the K cars could probably be fit the narrow way in some.
Yeah, in like some parking spaces. Yeah, or in some like area. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to have a K car. They are great. Fantastic. Oh, here? Okay. I'm trying to figure out like where they're taking me. What is this over here on the right? This looks really nice. Building something cool.
Toby says, wow, amazing.
What's amazing? What in particular? Oh, there's a Saitama Gakuen Daigaku. There's a university here. Saitama Gakuen. I didn't know.
Toby says what you described, haha.
Oh, that's fair. I already forgot what I described. Chalk it up to the old ADHD. I will say something or ask a question and completely forget about it a minute later. Oh my God. So many of this is the cheapest K car you can buy in Japan. There's so many here. It's for this company just like fully stocked the crappiest, cheapest car you can buy.
Aforifu says Duranku.
Oh, okay, thank you. I got some green tea here. Thank you very much, Fred.
Astolfo underscore Traps says that is a lot of cars.
They were company cars. That car in particular, you can buy, I don't know about now, but I remember when I was looking at cars originally, you could buy it brand new, like off the lot for I think $7 grand. It's pretty good for a brand new car, but it's also like, it's not that comfortable of a car. The back seat's like cushioned cardboard, but hey, it works. Oh, we're here, yeah. Okay, Toy Planet it is, friends.
The Rice Shogun says so. Does Toy Planet have a Toy Planet to play around with?
I wonder, let's find out. I don't think so. I mean, let's find out.
At Dwalguinwa says love that rural areas.
Yeah, yeah.
Gunny underscore Q says I'm sometimes tempted to get a Sakura Taisen Dreamcast, but I'd rather have an English copy of the OG game. Astolfo underscore Traps says I wonder if you could get a K car but with a nicer, more comfortable interior.
Mine had you can. They're just more expensive. I had had a K car for a while that had a pretty nice interior. It was a luxury version of like a K car, nice K car. It was a great deal. We got it used. The lady who had it before us just used it for like grocery shopping and basic stuff. So she used it frequently enough, but no big trips. So the car had regular checks and changes and everything. So we had the whole vehicle history, and it was something pretty reasonable. It was like it was like 4,500, I think, or 4,800 or something like that. How much was it? Maybe more? I don't know. It was a pretty good deal. Because they didn't have that model anymore. No, wait, hold on. No, it was probably more like 7 or 8K, but still, it was a really nice car. Yeah, it was like 7 or 8K, that's right. I remember because like Shoko got a
Go
pretty...
over already taken says indicator never used.
Maybe not, no indicator used.
Gunny underscore
It's not a
Q
BMW.
says I swear this used to be a hard off, or it's a chain that died and hard off tended to grab them.
This has been around for like at least 10 years since I moved to this area. It's a pretty cool little shop. They've got toy guns. I gotta avoid that for YouTube. Oopsie doopsies. I gotta bring my battery in case the phone dies. It's really low. I gotta do some diagnostics to figure out why it's not charging. The phone's less than a year and a half old. It's or about a year and a half old, maybe. It's not. It shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it needs an update or some weird crap, but. I don't know what was here before. You never know. It's like kind of. Whoa! Look at all the Legos. There's Simpsons Legos. I didn't know that. Well, thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, hydrate. I just did. I'll do it when I get back to the car for sure. We gotta get to the other side for like figures. And they have games here too. Look at all the, there's a lot more toys here though. I think this is very toy centric, but there's still plenty of like other good stuff too. There's Temper Tantrum Koopa. Temper Tantrum Bowser. You know what cracks me up? Somebody, yeah, go look up who runs Nintendo America right now. And have a nice laugh at the dude's name. Is he still running it, actually? Great name. Is it still on? What's still on? GTS? Whoa, it's gold one. It's gold Saitama. Really, Austin's missing all the muscle man. It's the pirate game, but it's Winnie the Pooh. Speech breaker? What the hell? There's a lot of games here. Oh, he's replaced this year? Never mind. Great name. Was it like Doug Bowser or something like that? Freaking awesome name to run Nintendo. What's this Splatoon thing? Reversey game. What's Reversey? Is it like Othello? This is like the classic Bop'em Sop'em robots. Bop'em Sock'em robots from the US. They have this like version. It's like the classic Japanese version. Whoa. Are you ready for Boing, guys? Hold on. Fujiko always. Wait, what's the actual figure? Oh my god. That might be the best Fujiko figure I've ever seen. Unfortunately though, it comes at a cost. The Groovy Baby Shot 7. Loop on the third parts. Can you guess how much this costs? Less than I would expect for a figure like this, to be honest, especially a classic character like Fujiko. $4,300. Most family-destroying, friendship-ruining game there is, Monopoly. You know, no one plays it right, though. No one plays Monopoly the way you're supposed to play it. I don't think we'll find this again. I'm taking a photo of it. Cast clothes. There's an A version and a B version, so it's blue or white. This is the purple. Oh, purple. This is one piece, and it's going to get me demonetized, so I have to cut this audio. Probably. Mario or Luigi. Oh man. Also, she's laying down, so it's easier for the smaller shelves. Too bad she's so much. Sakura with a giant axe. Hell yeah. I don't have a Sakura figure. They're kind of hard to find, actually. Basically a Funko Pop of Jiraiya. That's kind of funny. with Itsumi Mario. There's Iggy again. They've been selling this girl with the chicken nugget hair for like a long time, always like 500 yen. Nobody ever buys these, I don't think. What the hell is this? This is a dude, it says Prince. I'm gonna guess it's a character from the anime and not the prince, because I don't think a prince dresses like that. I don't think anyone dresses like that. Ren. That could be a guy's or a girl's name. I've never heard of this series. No idea. That's not very princely. This is a deer chilling. What are you looking at? Shut up. Lulu dresses like that. Oh yeah, from is that The Fifth Element? I like that it's a pencil case in her head. It's all in your head. Yeah, YouTube VOD watchers, this is gonna be muted or cut, unfortunately. I don't have any Megumin either, but like this is kind of a boring figure. I don't know what the series is where that gun girl, the bunny gun girl, comes from. Well, I know the anime, but I mean like the figure series. Yep. Rest in peace, VOD. I could actually put on noise canceling to cut up enough of the music to not cancel, or to not, yeah. There. Audio is going to be a little bit wonky sometimes, but it won't copyright everything then. I forgot that actually does work. It cuts enough of the song to be okay. To prove I'm not stealing their music for nefarious purposes. Oh, she got the flowers she made grow from that spell. Spoilers. Yeah, me, my friend. Multipass. I actually rewatched the movie recently while I was working. I like to have background noise, and I had it on in the background. Forgotten how good that movie was. Also, how many like celebrities were in it, either when they were not that famous, before they were famous, or like when they were just kind of growing in fame, and some like as they were fading. But basically, there's like a lot of famous people in it. Fifth Element was great. These figures are always kind of crazy. They got like all the different faces and different hair and stuff. Z-Slide. Yeah, thank you. Remind me to turn it off. Appreciate it. Got all the sailors here, the Q poskets. This is a huge acrylic. I guess they get bigger, huh? Oh, there's so many figures, like in the it's Goku with the milk. It's a milk. Whoa. Momonosuke as a dragon is freaking awesome. Look at that. Great scene. This was not in the live action yet, so I won't spoil it. I know some of you guys are only watching the live action. This is always such a weird, I haven't watched Daima, but this is always such a weird figure. I see it in a lot of shops. Nice, watched it along with Notorious Munch a couple weeks back. Oh yeah? What, Fifth Element? That's cool. So there's this really interesting scene where Kaku, and once he gets his giraffe power, does this like square thingy. The cube. That's actually really cool. Love it. There's so many figures here. Oh, that Hisoka's badass. It's $10. He streams free movies off YouTube. I was wondering how they do that. Yeah, if it's on YouTube, it's okay, right? Pretty much, as long as the owner of the channel isn't opposed to it. Not like Paulo. It got my channel turned off while we were watching, doing a reaction to the hot sauce we were trying. So glad I didn't make that video. It would have been, half of it would have been having to like cut it out. Anyways, I forgot to tell Zev that. It's funny. That looks cool. I like her weapon. It's like this crazy saw blade thing. I don't know what it's from though. Oh, Nier. Okay. Where's Regina knows. Regina likes Nier. Nier. Cool weapon. Whoa, that Chun-Li with the posable, like different hands and like faces. 13,000, dude. I think the one I got was the best. Thank you, Rice. That one's awesome. I don't really like the ones with the posable stuff. I'd rather have like a bigger figure. Ice Kirby. He's got a train conductor hat. Got that conductor hat. Did we see all? Yeah, what'd you think of this place, guys? This Toy Planet. That was interesting. Puzzles and dragons. You know what I wish I would have gotten the other day was that Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi. There was that figure from that. I've only seen it that one time. Ah, cool. All right. Oh, there was a Chun-Li with like different arms for poses and different faces. And it was like, what, 13,000 yen? Like double the price of the one we got. And I like the one I got better because it's like a big figure. It's huge. It's really nice. So I was like, I'd rather have that than, and I was thanking you for getting that. Yoshi. A Splatoon. Ah, I should see if there's like a Splatoon hat or something. Wait, how much is this? Can have this for tomorrow. Oh. Never mind. I don't like stuffed animals if they don't have the original tag. It means they've been used. When they have the tag, they're new. Oh, 700 yen though. Oh, the gotcha where she's looking in the mirror? So I wanted that. I know what you're talking about. I wanted that. But in the only machine I found it at, you can clearly see that Blanca was next. And I didn't want to waste 500 yen on Blanca and not guarantee I can get Chun-Li or any. I wanted anyone but Blanca. His was the worst. They're all costumes, right? And he was like hot pink and yellow or something. Any seals? In Japan, seals means stickers. Shiru. So there's lots of stickers probably. No, I'm just kidding. Any seals? I don't know. Do they have my chicken nugget dude? Where's my favorite? I think he's Ultraman villain. Chicken nugget McHand nipples. He's bound to be here. He's got hands for nipples and he looks like a spicy chicken nugget. One of these days I might just buy him. Just because he's such a... I don't know. I just like finding them at hard offs. I find them less these days. Maybe there's a big market for chicken nugget McHand nipples. A lot of Godzillas here. Wait, where's that dude? Is he not here? So many robots. Wow. This must be a great place for kids because all these are marked down to their use, so they're all cheaper than they would have been. Wait. I found him. You can't hide forever. Oh, he's a little bit brighter on this one. He's like a spicy chicken nugget from McDonald's. He's got hands for nipples, and then that's it. That's all he does. He got a rat tail too. I forgot about that. Always a little grumpy. I would be too in this particular situation. I love this thing. What is that? Good question. It's some kind of monster from like Ultraman. I love this thing. I mean, whoever designed this, they're like, let's give him hands where his nipples should be. Come on, come at me, bro. I got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Everything. Anything to gain. It's terrifying. It is, right? I used to find him everywhere, and he's getting harder to find. Maybe it's a collector's piece at this point. How much do they want for spicy chicken nuggets, McHand nipples? Yeah, $9.80, dude. That's kind of pricey for something like this. It doesn't do anything. Like tank humping lizard is probably cheaper. Oh, same price. He's mecha tank humping lizard. He's got some mechanical parts in his legs. So, I guess you have to make your choice. Do I want tank humping lizard, chicken nuggets, McHand nipples, or this bird abomination? Oh my god. This is more expensive. It's $11.80. It's rare because no one ever wanted it in the first place. Doesn't do anything. It looks awesome. There's plenty. What's up, Vashti? Yeah, you say that, but oh my god, it's got a cross on his chest. All right, what the hell is this? Dude, these monsters are funny. They did a lot of drugs back when they designed these, I think. Back in the 70s, the rules were a little more free, as was the creative team. Sofubu. Do you know these characters? That's crazy. Like Godzilla makes sense, but then you go over here, none of these things make sense. Like, look at this. This Temu Godzilla, just bitch please. Look at him. I got way more lipstick than Godzilla. Trust me. Got the style. Oh, Ultraman. I need to watch some Ultraman, I think. This one's always cracked me up. Wait, did you say, who said seal? This is a Shiba. Let's see if we can find a seal. There's a lot of animals here. Sea lions are bigger or smaller than seals? Ah, no seals, sorry. Whoa. 3,200 for a GameCube? Is that cheap? PlayStation console covers. Huh? Never seen those. For PS5. Like a derp fan. Dude, Mario Kart World? Is this you? 7,800. That's nuts. Oh yeah, I need to replace the inside of my N64 and then get an extra controller and process. We'll set that up at some point. See, oh, sea lions are larger. Okay. What's this? An elephant seal? Gotcha. Look at you, expert. I already forgot what I was talking about when you said larger. Ooh, these Macross Valkyries look pretty cool. I like the ones that actually transform too. I don't think this is I think this is like a one type. Some of the newer ones can transform after you build them. They took Bear Guy and added anime characters to it? That's so cool. Petite Good Guy. Karagai Fumina. I don't know what anime she's from. There's two of them. Gyanko. Those are neat. They're cheap too. King Gainer. Games are a little pricier here than they would be at a hard off. Probably a smaller chain. Oh, Ice Climbers is $4.80 though. That was really good. I played the remake. Zoids? Where would Zoids be? Maybe in the robots section? I don't know. Maybe where the Transformers are. If they have a section for that. Bowser's Castle. Maybe they don't have SpongeBob. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, hey. Remember we won this on my birthday? Because that guy helped us out? It's $29.80 here, unopened. We got it. I probably spent about that or less. Mouse text. The Black Progenitor? Do you guys know who that is? Diablo. What a weird name. All right, let's go. That was cool. Definitely digging the Sakura because she's sticking her tongue out. She's like, haha, and then she's got a giant axe. They're almost every single Sakura figure I've ever seen, she's like super angry or in fighting. So to see her being silly is actually kind of fun. I don't remember what that's from though, where she got like the mystery axe. Sorry. It's funny right there. Real horses. There's lots of Conan stuff. He's a proctologist. Wasn't a Fujikon up there? It was too high to grab. Still can't. That was a really nice Fujiko figure. All right.
Say slow.
Donkey Kong's kind of classic. I grew up with that. No. Heavy as the ones we were carrying, though. I could be wrong, but. Are they saying Hoya? Can I get a Hoya?
Professor, how do you feel? Professor, how do you feel?
That's Captain Jean-Luc Picard for you. Miss.
Professor, how do you feel?
For the last damn time, I don't need any bloody therapy. Now let me focus or else my boss, Mr. Musk, will cut my pay.
Professor, how do you feel?
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My battery died. I didn't realize. So. Sorry. Let me go back and show you the Transformers real quick, and then we'll head to the studio. Timing for that to happen was crazy. I was saying, so you guys didn't see the Robotech? That's when I noticed that was BRB. I was like, oh, that's really cool, Robotech. And I was looking at the Macross as well, like really cool figures. Custom Fire Valkyrie. But I didn't see any Zoids. Super parts. It's the Ginyu Force. Nice. Not all of them, though. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't much in the way of robots. Sorry, we found Transformers now. Zoids are by Gunpla model kits. Oh, okay. Full Metal Alchemist. Occasionally I do see them, but look at the Hulkbuster up there. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. That's huge. It's a Millennium Falcon, too. An aisle case. But you'd say, well, you're saying more near the... What's wrong barefoot in a shop like this? Maybe like here with the Gundam stuff. Zoids. Zoidbergs. I don't see any Zoid stuff. A lot of Macross stuff though. Holy crap. Tons of Macross stuff. And Gundam stuff. Yeah, I checked the Transformers already. There wasn't much there. Yeah, nah. I'll keep an eye out though. Yeah, I said the Transformers didn't have much. I can show you. There wasn't really much there. There's just a couple. Like this is mostly model cars and like vehicles. And there's this section which has Diaclone. Oh shoot, Diaclone again? Yeah, my friend really wants Diaclone stuff. Sorry, I need to like send him these. Transformers down here, like Optimus Prime. And lots of Diaclone, holy crap. My buddy's been looking for this stuff. All right, well now I know a place to get it. I'll send him a photo of this too. Making one more check in case I missed the bunny gun girl. I don't think she's here. She's so new to the crane games that she might not be at these places yet, but it's worth hunting for. I like having a new figure to search for. I really like this. It's awesome. Oh, here are some Transformers, but Star Wars, but there's a Transformer up here too. Okay. The old Discmans and MP3 players. At some places, yeah, but like even a broken Walkman's usually like $800 or something crazy. It's nuts. Brave backdraft. Sorry. I know what they're trying to say. It's just funny. Okay, let's go. My phone's almost dead. Someone, oh, that is Will. I've seen this before. Dude, that is so cool. Look at this, guys. I saw this online. So it's a Lego Nintendo Entertainment System with a Lego TV and a Lego controller, and you can wind it, and he actually goes through the level. It's on an old school TV too. Oh, that whole set is 21,000 yen. That is so cool. That's like a dream right there, dude. It's not bad because it's already built. I think if you got it in box, it'd be more. 128. You guys seeing this? This is crazy. It's still more Transformer than what we get nowadays. Yep. True. Yeah, happy to look through, no problem. That is cool. I really want to take a photo of this. I don't know if that'll be okay, but... Oh, that is so awesome. Buy me all the things. Isn't that awesome, though? It's like, I had a TV like this when I was younger. The fact that there's a whole ass Nintendo Entertainment System back there, and like the Lego stand and all that. That's freaking nuts, dude. Like, I love the Lego Game Boy. I wanted to get that, but that's like one step up. That is so cool. The Pixar light. That's neat. Awesome. Ducati. Oh, Pete has one? No, that's so lucky. Yeah, it has a little, I've seen it on a video online, and you can like twist the little crank there and it scrolls, yeah. That's why the TV is so big. It like actually like he goes along the level. That's so cool. Definitely a Pete kind of thing. Dude, if I had Pete kind of money, I would honestly have that. I'd take that home right now, dude. It is so cool. Minecraft. That's freaking neat. I'll have to ask him next time I see him. Probably what he has. Just like Hard Off, they give priority parking to people who are selling. Smart. Let them offload their stuff. That was neat, right? Toy Planet has been a while. Thought that was kind of cool. There's a store called Toy Planet. I found that awesome Fujiko from Lupin the Third. I took a photo, so I'll remember if I ever decide to pick it up. It's a really good figure. Very awesome. It's getting too hot now. Let's go to the studio. Hey Nava, what's up? That white Toyota van looks good. It's probably a Voxy, right? Those are nice cars. Real estate agent had that one. I'll tell you what, I can drive over here so I can check. Phone is almost dead. Oh, we got back just in time. I wanted to stay a little longer, but he built it on stream. It used to be in his background on the shelf. Oh, that's so awesome. I remember hearing someone say he used to build, like, I don't know if he still does, build Lego stuff on stream. I never saw that one. I've seen a bunch of Ian's ones from his studio, but I haven't seen Pete's. It's a really nice set. It would go well in the studio, actually. Man. Not, like 21,000 for the entire set isn't terrible. I don't know how much they cost brand new, though. Let's see, what car is it? It's a Noah. Okay. A Toyota Noah. Just if you needed to know. You did that for a bit, Lego streaming? I don't think people would want to watch me play Legos, but play Legos, build Legos, but I would be down if somebody was interested. If people were interested, I would do it. I'd get a Lego set and build it. It'd be fun. Yeah, no problem. I don't want to go out this way, though.
With Lego crafting is his suit back in Christmas 2024.
Oh, wow.
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says I built Voltron.
Ah, that would be really cool. I wanted that too.
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says in kind.
I wanted to get that game, or get that. I wanted to get it, but it was so much cheaper when it was released, and now it's crazy expensive. I mean, rightfully so, but I would love to get Voltron.
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says then life happened.
My very first cartoon I loved that I can remember was Voltron.
The Rice Shogun says, Luke, can you disable noise canceling now?
Oh, look at you! Damn, dude, yeah. How
Alpha
did
Fox
you know?
Kilo Gamer says Voltron almost tripled in value. Kermark says, yeah, just remember that he took 8 hours to make that Lego set lol. Osadani says, Rice Shogun, you're bringing receipts for how long I've been wasting my time hanging on Twitch. Gabby Pidge says, I heard Voltron. Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says it's crazy.
Yeah, there was a Lego Voltron, and Voltron was like my first toy I really remember, and the first show I absolutely loved. I was like five years old, and I had like the toys, and I had all 5 lions. I could put them together, and I freaking loved it. And then, yeah, no, hold on, I need to turn around here. That's not what we're going for. Hold on.
Noel Taylor bass player says, have you seen the new Masters of the Universe?
Not the movie, but the anime, yeah.
Fujiko's on web now, both in Hokkaido. Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says the Voltron Lego set is really nice.
Yeah, I wanted to get it when it came out, and I decided, I'll wait till later and pick it up when I have free time or whatever and space and after I move.
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says one of the better builds. Noel Taylor bass player says the movie is free on Prime right now.
Wait, what? Really? Already? Alright. I'll check it out. Did not know it was free on, or maybe not in Japan. I'll have to check.
I have the new Lions, not Lego, because of my kids. We're fans.
Aw, that's awesome.
Gamer says Lego value goes up.
Yeah, that makes me really want that. I wanted to take a photo of that Mario set, but I didn't know if photos were okay there. Although I did take a photo of Fujiko.
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says they retire their sets.
Yeah, I really want the Game Boy one too. That one's not too bad either. That one's like 8,000 yen. It's like 50 or 60 bucks for the Game Boy one. But I just like it's not necessary. That's one of those things, you know. There's a list of when things get better, I want to get items. They might not be available then, but I'll keep an eye out.
Says Game Boy set is fun.
I'm also looking for like UV lights to do the
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer
thingy.
says it's a quick build.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a quick build. Could do that on stream though.
The Rice Shogun says, holy, our national alert test scared me.
Like our earthquake ones, those are terrible. Oh, I know where this is. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you.
Says what do you want the UV lights for?
Oh, we're gonna clean a old Super Famicom.
7 says I just got it too.
Just got what too?
6357 says
Oh,
just
the
got a
alert.
security alert today for testing.
Yeah, you guys are both in Australia, so, or all 3 of you. Several of you. 4 or 5 of you across platforms are in Australia.
Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer says I think there's a kit for the Game Boy Lego to make it playable.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Says our government had a test alert.
Yeah, I want.
Underscore Q says that Fujiko is AUD 200 and yeah, I got it too. Allah's got it.
Hey, the Fujiko is $200 Australian. Oh man, it was only like 4,000 yen. I should have got it. That's a really nice Fujiko. It was 4,300. A little bit pricey to pick up today, but like, man, it was good. Is that expensive? Man, that kind of makes me want to go back and get it. We'll just have to visit Toy Planet another day. I'm sure it'll still be there. If not, another figure to hunt for.
Rebels Wong says a roll of UV LEDs might be worth looking into.
Yeah, that might be good. And cheap too. They do that? They do UV LEDs? Really? Okay, you're not gonna go? Alright. I tried.
And Navigalash6357 says I got Voltron the new series but need season 8 and 9 on DVD. Gunny_Q says I've only found one on eBay and it's a JP reseller who listed.
Damn, dude. Was it purple or white? I don't think it really matters. I'm just curious. I'm sure they're worth the same. It's just her bikini color. It's purple or white.
Rebels Wong says they come with an adhesive backing so you can make an LED edge cube out of the roll. KingCuckoo_Protego says lol.
Oh, okay.
_Q says purple.
Purple. Okay, that was the one that was at that shop too. Damn. If I can sell it for 200 well, that's if I can sell it. That's worth it. Huh. Well, I tell you what, guys. I'll keep it in my list to check out at some point. I was just window shopping today, but maybe one day when we've got a budget for it, I might have to go back and pick up that Fujiko. And we're looking for the gun rabbit girl too. Got lots of stuff we're looking for. Just keeps adding in there. Love it.
And Navigalash6357 says I like the new Voltron. It has Atlantis becoming a robot.
That's awesome. I haven't watched any new Voltron stuff. Didn't even know there was new Voltron stuff, but it makes sense, yeah. Hey guys, we're almost to Raid 711. I'm gonna bring you guys, I wanna do a little bit of studio time, just a short one. Just to wrap up for the day. And maybe I can try, since the stream's going, maybe I can try to run a test of that hype system. It didn't do much of a test when I wasn't streaming, but I wonder if it does when I am. But anyways, yeah, we'll try that and we'll just chill for the rest of the day. Then after stream, and I'm gonna have some lunch. After stream, I'm gonna probably take a nap. Today went quick. I feel like I mean, yeah, we had all those issues in the beginning, of course, but that was nuts. But yeah, it's been a good day. Otherwise, so I'll have to wrap up YouTube because I always finish with the travel and then we'll do the studio hangout on stream on Twitch. So if you guys want to come join us for a little chatting, it's just a short time, maybe like 30 minutes.
Says there's also other Fujiko figures in a set of 5 or 3.
Wow. That sounds fancy. All right, YouTube side, thank you so much. I will be back. I'll be streaming, hold on. I'll be streaming in,
Noel Taylor bass player says you could always fall asleep to the track I sent you lol.
Just pass out.
At Chikara_Ipai says thanks for the stream.
Yep, yeah, of course. And tomorrow I'll be streaming the new Splatoon game, Splatoon Raiders. It looks like a lot of fun. I'll be streaming it on Twitch and my alt YouTube channel. So if you're on YouTube and you just don't want to come over to another platform, you're welcome to come check out my YouTube alt. It's a small gaming channel. It's mainly just for people who want to come watch it on that side.
Navigalash6357 says thank you for the stream.
Join, yeah.
Says join Twitch.
If you want to see all my figure collection in my studio, you got to join the Twitch side. Or you can come see it on that alt YouTube channel too. But yeah, it's so slow. Is it? I always forget. Is it alt YouTube then? It always changes. It changes it to always when I put that. There it is.
Streamlabs says I have an alternate YT account used for co-working, gaming, driving,
yeah.
moving models, or just hanging
there you
around.
Go.
But if you just like IRL, totally fine. I will be back on IRL Wednesday. We're going to Utsunomiya in Tochigi. So it's going to be a big adventure, lots of hard-off shopping, city exploring, driving. It's going to be a good one. So I'll see you then, YouTube. And then for Twitch, let's go to the studio and hang out for a little bit before finishing up for the day. I have to get in my server first so I can end YouTube though. There it is. Pretty crazy. We had a rough start with all the crashing of OBS in my computer, but held in there for the rest of the day, so I appreciate that. All right.